Hello. What's up, guys? Is there echo? Is there popping sound? Is there anything? Dude rerun, man. I was making a video about the dude rerun, right? I'm trying to encourage people to accept the dudes, right? It's like a dude agenda. Does it make sense? Like you gotta see from my perspective, everybody is like Guna this, Guna that. So you gotta push a bit of dude agenda, right? Because I feel bad for the dude sometimes. Back-to-back streams, I mean that's what it is, right? Sometimes you gotta do back-to-back streams, right? Because there's a lot of drama, man. There's a lot of drama to talk about, man. As for today, the mic is fine. Okay, thank you, I appreciate it. Because I saw this video the other day, right? I saw this video from an expert in microphone, right? And I was watching this video and I'm like, okay, I'm going to try this method. And what is the method, you may ask? Let me see if I can find it, right? Where's the video in question? I will need to dig out the video in question. But this dude, he said to use a USB hub. Is it an Indian dude? Let me see if I can find it, right? Probably going to be quite difficult to find the video now. Yeah, probably it's already lost and gone. It's like an Indian tech channel, you know, like how those Indian tech channel. And that's just going to be how it is, right? Okay, so there's a little bit of drama, a bunch of stuff to look at. Okay, let me pull up chat first. I could barely see anything. This, that, I got a bunch of tabs open right now, so it's a little bit hard to see stuff. Okay, exit this. Expert Indian. A lot of tech channels are Indian, right? They are from India. You watch them to study math too, really? Tab fetish indeed, right? I think I got like at least 100 tabs open right now. Game Awards drama is crazy. How are you hype up a game that looks so mid? The Game Awards drama is crazy. How hype up a game that looks so mid? What are we talking about actually? I'm a bit confused. Me hyping up? Did I hype up anyone though? I don't remember hyping up anyone. I'm just there to watch the stuff, right? So many dudes. Are they changing the Bunny Lawyer interactive scene or improving it? I think they are improving it and adding more stuff upon. They are adding more stuff, right? Greetings to Gacha Demigod. Wow. 100? You mean the host? I see, because it sounds like you're asking me the question, right? It sounds like you're asking me the question. I just finished the Robella video earlier. 2.5th anniversary. There's a coupon code. Should I pin the coupon? Excuse me. You know what? Let's pin the coupon code again, right? Just in case people missed the earlier stream. Some of you guys might have missed the earlier stream. So I'm just going to do one pinning. One pinning, right? One pinning is enough. Okay. Oh yeah, they revealed some stuff for me on YouTube. Do you guys want to see? Let me see if I can show it to you guys, right? We can talk a little bit more about the stuff. And then we can show you guys what that thing is all about, right? The title of the stream, Lemao. The title of the stream, Lemao. I got a Later shirt and it's mostly useless. Which one? Later shirt. Dude, UR stuff are useless. Uh-oh. UR stuff are useless, is it? Are they useless though? I don't think so. There's a drama with the video title. There's a drama with the video title because we're gonna check out some of the Game Award stuff, man. That's what it is, right? Have you been following me on Twitter though? Maybe not, right? Your name is Edwin Tan. You look like you sound like you are from Southeast Asia. You sound like you don't use Twitter, right? I think most people from Southeast Asia don't really use Twitter or X. They use Facebook. Facebook, right? I sound a bit racist when I say that, man. I'm just exposing people, right? I'm such a racist, bro. Impossible racist. He's the god. Okay, give me a moment. Let me get some water, right? Do I have water? Let me fill up some water. Doro. Racist against Facebook users? No, I love Facebook, man. I love Facebook. Facebook. Oh yeah, guys, look at this. You guys, look at this. Look at this. I'm gonna show you guys something insane, alright? I'm gonna show you guys something insane. Facebook. Yeah, we'll talk about Facebook shortly, right? We'll talk about Facebook shortly. Look at this. Rap snacks icon. Snoop Dogg. Ooh, Snoop Dogg flavored potato chips. Alright, OG barbecue cheddar. Snoop Dogg. Damn, what do you guys think? Have you guys tried this before? So it has to be good, right? It has to be good. Snoop Dogg's potato chips. Snoop snack. I haven't opened it yet. Maybe I'll try it later. It might get me high. Does it taste like Snoop Dogg? I have no idea. I have no idea if it tastes like Snoop Dogg. Do they taste like weed? Do Snoop Dogg smoke weed? Smoke a lot of weed? I think they do, right? I think Snoop Dogg do be smoking a lot of weed, right? If now that I think of it, that's going to be the case, right? That's going to be the stuff. Yeah, I saw that on the supermarket earlier today. It was on discount. Get it for $7. Boom, bam, bam, and that's how it is. That's how it is, right? That's how you grab this stuff. What the heck is this? Interesting. That's a glitch for sure, right? That's 100% a glitch. Glitching do be happening, right? So what was the question again? Oh yeah, Facebook, right? I used to love Facebook, but nowadays I don't like Facebook anymore, just because I do think that Facebook has a lot of censorship problems, right? There's an advantage to having Twitter. So here's the thing about Twitter, right? And I think a lot of people can. I think even if you don't like Twitter, you can agree with me on this, right? You can hate Elon Musk, you can hate whatever. Twitter is a place where everybody can say whatever they want, and I do think that there's a little bit of there's an advantage to that, right? Because it's like a full free speech platform. Twitter is so shit. I don't know, man. I feel like to be able to say anything you want is better than to be censored. Right, you get what I'm saying? Now you might like Facebook because it's censored, so you won't see a lot of like negative stuff, and I get it. Some people like it, right? It's not though Elon bans whatever offends him. No, I don't think so, man. Really? I bet you if I go to x.com right now, if I go to the website, let me see. I'm gonna go find some hate speech about Elon Musk, right? Okay, let me see then. Let me see. Are you sure about that? This one is December 7, right? Elon Musk has corrupted him to the point he has turned into Goliath, a retard, a pathological liar. I have no idea what this is. Elon Musk is an overblown blowhard pretending to be visionary. Elon Musk is a South African Nazi. Okay. See, you're wrong. You're wrong. I go to Twitter, I can see people talking trash about him all the time. So you're saying that, oh, Elon Musk bans whatever that offends him? I see this all the time. I see this all the time. You get what I'm saying? Every time I go to Twitter, there's all of this. This is proof that you are wrong. Right? You might not want to admit that you are wrong. I get it. Ego is a thing. I understand. But every time I come here, you can see this is... Are you telling me this is not offensive? I mean, this is not negative. This is pretty negative, right? This is pretty negative. And how is this person not banned yet? Right, let me find an older one. Okay, June 6. This is just an accusation that get 200k views. I don't know, man. Right? I feel like that's what it is, right? Just cause it exists doesn't mean I'm wrong. So I have to believe you just because you said something? That's not how it works, right? I mean, you get what... Listen, I got nothing against you, right? But just because you say something doesn't mean I have to believe you, right? Because I can come here and see all of this. And, you know, there's a lot of stuff right here. I get it. Maybe you don't like him. I don't know why you don't like him. You know, that's like between you and him, right? But at the end of the day, you know, you're expecting me to believe you more than what I can see, right? I can come here and see all of this proof right here, you know, and you're still going to say, oh, this is not proof, right? Sure. I mean, like, at the end of the day, you are probably going to move the goalpost constantly because you are trying to prove that you're right because of massive ego. I get it. I get it, right? That's just how it is. Imagine belief in humanity. Imagine belief in humanity. There's proof against you, but you can't find any proof supporting you. Yeah, I mean, like, if there is a proof of what you said, wouldn't you be able to tell me, like, who got banned? Like, you're just saying a lot of people got banned, but, like, you're not giving me examples, right? like, you can give me some examples, right? I'll be able to look it up. But I see a lot of this stuff all the time, right? Elon Musk hater? It's not about Elon Musk, right? It's not about Elon Musk. My point is, Facebook, there's a lot of censorship. And it's not good for creators, right, generally? Can you say the L word in X? Can you say the L word in X? Absolutely. Absolutely you can, right? You can definitely do that all the time. Compared to Facebook, right? Facebook has less of it. I mean, has more of it, more of censorship, right? Censorship is happening all the time in Facebook, every single day. It's not... I don't think it's that good of a platform, right? Facebook Brown Dust 2 is heavily censored. Yeah, Brown Dust 2 all the time, right? You can't search L word in X. You can't search L word in X. Let me see. Can you not find it at all? Is it not working? I mean, I literally just type it and I found one right now, right? I mean, I don't want to show too much, but this can be too much, right? Too much. Alright, that's just going to be how it is. The L word in Elon's name, EL, yeah, I'm not sure about that, right? I'm not sure about that, but at the end of the day, that's the stuff, right? Yuka stuff. Chat is full of regards and rage baiters. Damn! Damn, yo, what happened, man? Yo, why you gotta hate the chat for no reason? Chat is full of... Yo, just because people disagree with you, you gotta chill, man. Right? I mean, like, not everybody has to agree with you, right? I mean, if somebody disagree with you, so they are just the R word, right? Okay, I guess that's how it is. You can't search the L word in Facebook. In Facebook, eh? Who is this? I think a lot of people on the internet, they get their ego hurt so much just because people disagree with them. Right? Why? Why? Like, people cannot disagree with you? Like, if people disagree with you, it's just like you gotta call them names? Like, I feel like it's fine, right? Like, it's not that big of a deal, right? Why, what's wrong with that, right? I don't see there's anything wrong for people to disagree, to have a disagreement, right? Just be cordial, just be reasonable. It's not that, you know, you can still get along. Keep delusioning. Keep R to the L. Where to get the Yuka name tag? I have no idea, man. I think this is not something that you can buy, right? This is something that you have to custom made. Is this the Weekend Kids? No, the Weekend Kids is this guy, right? For those of you who forgot, the Weekend Kids is this guy. He's no longer, he's gone forever, right? Where is it? Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can dig him up. This is the guy. Okay, what is this? I want to take the first time of the L word character and put the pencil on your face. This is the guy. Okay, go and do it then. Go and do it. I want to take the first time of the L word character and put the pencils on my face. I want to take the first time of the L word character and put the pencil on your face. Yeah, this is the weekend kid. You want to take the lolly character's pantsu and put it in your face. Is that what you are saying? You want to take a lolly character, but he's gone. The panties, put it in your face, is it? He's gone, man. Okay, then I mean, like, feel free to. Also, what is this name, bro? Bro, why do you call your name L word Rappy? Damn. He called himself the L word and the R afterwards, right? I think that's a bit too much, right? That's a bit too much. All right. I think he cannot put the real R word, the RAPE. Because YouTube censors it, so you have to put RAPPE, I think. I think YouTube don't allow that as a username, right? You cannot have the that R word as your use. No way you can have that R word as your username, right? YouTube will never allow that. So he has to put like a different name. Is he a rage baiter? No, I think it's just a kid, right? I think a lot of people like to here's the thing about you guys, right? That you guys need to understand. A lot of you guys are probably new to the internet or something like. I know this sounds crazy, but there's a lot of stupid people out there, man. Not everybody is trying to rage bait. You'll be surprised how many dumb people with low IQ are out there. Like, you'll be surprised, right? I think people like to give. People always like to give the benefit of the doubt. Oh, this person is smart. This person is trying to rage bait. Trust me when I say this. There's a lot of stupid people out there, and when they say stupid stuff, they're not trying to rage bait. Usually they are actually stupid. You'll be surprised. It's crazy how people actually think everything is rage bait. They think that everybody is so smart on the internet. Like, really? Like, that's not usually the case, man. Kids who will end up in news doing stupid stuff. I mean, I'm just telling you, right? Like, when you're assuming somebody is a rage baiter, you're making the assumption that person is smart and that he's like trying to like make everyone angry. Usually it's just stupid people. Usually. I'm sure there are some, right? There are some smart people that try to rage bait, sure. You deal with stupid people every day, my god, brother. Just go outside. That's the thing, right? That's how it is, right? With all of this stuff, is this something that you can look at? Is this something that you can buy and look at? Big figures available. Okay. The duck though. Wait, what material is the duck made from though? What material is the duck made from? That one is made by the acrylic plastic, right? But this one is, I think it's a different man, right? Pre-order opens. Okay. Alright. I think the eyes is a bit too big. What do you guys think? The eyes is, she doesn't have that shy look. Okay, so for now it's going to be 2.5th anniversary vinyl set. Oh, vinyl. Vinyl set special content. Keychain holder. Polaroid card. Okay, so all of these, very interesting. It's as beautiful as it gets. Beautiful, eh? It's going to be the same clear plastic. So it's going to be plastic as well, eh? Yeah, I think this is as good as it gets, right? What is this? Riot Games made so much mobile games in 2025. Teamfight Tactics, League of Legends makes that much, of course, makes a lot of sense, right? Make a lot of sense. Legends of Runeterra, okay, 3.5 million, okay, 0.6 million, 2.6 million, 1.3 million. You will buy all of these, you wait for Fat Wolf figure. Tier, is it? Tier will come at a later date, right? Tier will definitely come at a later date. That's going to be how it is. But yeah, all of this stuff, It's gonna be pretty interesting, pretty amazing. Full work games. Yeah, there's a lot of things happening, right? Runeterra is pretty bad revenue. Is that bad? I don't think that's bad, right? 3.5, I don't know, right? I feel like maybe you think it's bad because you compare to gacha games, right? I'm not sure. Because I don't play these games, I don't know how the model is, how the monetization system is, right? They don't sell characters like gacha games. They sell... What do they even sell? I don't even know what they do in these games. Legends of Runeterra is a card game, right? Like what do they even monetize? Like I'm not familiar enough. I assume it's like costumes and stuff, but then again it's a card game, right? Card game, maybe they pay to win some of the cards. Genshin or Honkai Star Rail make far more? Yeah, Genshin and Honkai Star Rail do make far more, right? But you shouldn't let Genshin and Honkai Star Rail skew your vision, right? Because something is good and something is bad doesn't have to always be compared to Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, right? You're comparing to like Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, which is always like top 3 or like top 5 gacha game revenue, right? And not every game has to always be compared to that to be successful, you know? There are some games, they are just, you know, they might have lower maintenance costs, etc, etc. LOR is good. They are too generous. Too generous to a certain extent. Okay, that would be nice, that would be cool, right? Let's look into some stuff. We got a bunch of stuff, man. Bunch of things. Gacha beauty standards are pretty unachievable these days. Oh, wow. Is that a Halloween stuff or what the heck? Is this a glitch? It looks like it's a glitch. Yeah, it's a glitch for sure. It's 100% a glitch. Okay. Very interesting. Right? Funny, less known information about your gacha MC. Doctor, okay, this one I already know is Arknights, right? Is that Sun Jingwoo? No, this is a character from Love and Deep Space. Believe it or not, even though I don't play the game, but I've seen this particular interface before, right? This is from Love and Deep Space. Unfortunately, nobody here seems to play that game. I heard it's pretty good actually. You guys should give it a try, right? Love and Deep Space. Maybe you should try it one day, right? We should all try it together. I should email them and let them know. You know, ask them to sponsor me, and then we can do it, right? Hell nah. Why not? Hey, maybe it's going to be your top 3 gacha game, right? Maybe it's going to be your favorite. Too many dudes. Don't play at 3 AM. Doctor, you caused a real big uproar this time around. Fines, fees, jail time, and even the Colombian government investigating illegitimate business practices. How the hell are you going to explain all of this to her when you get back? Have you driven one of your mine carts before? Driving so fast, many old workers can't match you. I've seen a lot of magical vehicles, like the egg shafts of the Originium worm, but much bigger. I've driven it alone, across the single plank bridge across the stars. Alright, that's whatever, right? They changed how Amiya looks actually. She doesn't look like this last time. I think they changed it, that's going to be the stuff, right? Sadly, I am no gay, but sure. Wow. Okay, try it out, right? Okay, what is this about? Game Awards drama. Oof, we gotta talk about this, man. We gotta talk about this Game Awards, right? Because, man, there's so much Game Awards drama, right, guys? It's happening every single day, non-stop. Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can dig it up because I saw a bunch of stuff that's extremely controversial. Okay, let's start out with this particular one. All right. So we know how it is, right? More posts right here. All right. Very, very interesting post, right? And a lot of Wookiees, they are not happy. They are not happy, right? But that's just how it is. Is there any more? Whew. Stellar Blade is being wholesome. I appreciate that, right? I appreciate. Very, very interesting. So I think that's pretty much it. Those are pretty much all the stuff, all the posts that I've seen. Am I gonna finish Expedition 33? Of course. Dispatch fanbase is salty. I don't think it's the Dispatch fanbase, right? Dispatch, is that a Korean tabloid? No, it's not. It's actually a gacha. It's not a gacha game. It's a game, but I heard it's like a, what's the genre, right? It's like a visual novel, is it? It's like a visual novel. 257 account. Okay. The problem is a lot of people are, I can't tell what's real and what's fake. Some of these could be fake. All right, this one I think, but I'm sure you guys are aware by now. All right, a lot of Dispatch fan base are not happy. All right, this side of Twitter right now, ooh, beating up everyone. Wuthering waves right there. Genshin community. Okay, this is going to be how it was back then, right? So let's have a look at some of these, right? How is this possible? I'm so disappointed in us. I voted on 257 accounts. Where else were you guys? I'm so mad right now. I'm deleting Genshin and going inactive. This is so upsetting genuinely, alright? So this is going to be not for the... Is this for the players one, right? The one that they choose. Okay. So Uma Musume won this particular one, right? And then this is going to be... Okay, this is only the first one. So Uma Musume won this, and then of course the other one is won by Wuthering Waves, right? Wuthering Waves is going to be the winner. But a lot of people were not happy with Expedition 33. Alright, a lot of people were like accusing it, or like saying that, man, it's trash. Alright, for example, you can see right here, based upon this opinion right here, right? So hot take, no game deserves to win 11 awards. No game. It's unfair for any game to win 11 awards. Just imagine if one movie won half of all the Oscars. I don't care how good Expedition 33 is, it could be the best game to ever exist, but it shouldn't win 11 effing awards. And I do think that, you know what, last year when I see Astrobot won, right, I was like, that's rigged for sure, that's rigged. But now when I see Expedition 33 winning 11 awards, I feel like it's not rigged. Because like, if it's rigged, they wouldn't make one game win so many awards. Does it make sense? So I feel like it makes it more authentic actually. I actually feel like this is actually real, right? Because I do think that none of the judges in every category knows what other category is going to vote for. And I do think that that's just going to be the case, right? If it fits in the category, it's good in that category, it deserves to win. That's the thing, right? I do think that that shows that it's not rigged to an extent, right? If a game award is, or some sort of movie award and stuff, is like the movie doesn't win twice. It's like every movie won one each. It feels more like a PR stunt to basically give everybody something. They're trying to make companies happy. But looking at this, if one game can win 11 awards, it has to be rigged. I don't think it is, right? Here's why I don't think it is. Number one is like Expedition 33 won a lot of awards, right? That's like number one. Number two is Hideo Kojima. You guys know what's the name? Jeff Keighley is like, he's a big fan of Kojima, right? Hideo Kojima, and they are like big fan and stuff. They know each other and they are best friends, right? But Kojima didn't win. He didn't win any awards. His game Death Stranding 2 did not win anything, right? He was nominated twice. You saw Kojimbo jealous face when Expedition 33 won Game of the Year. Was he though? Was he jealous? I don't think he was jealous. I think people are just trying to make fun of him and stuff, right? But to be fair, Expedition probably is a better game, right? By a lot of players, right? People don't want to play games but still want to judge them. Some are just straight up stupid. Just play it and I will see why. I did play Expedition 33. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Are you talking about the other one? Jeff Keighley is like buddy with Hideo Kojima. But yeah, at the same time, right, that's just going to be the stuff. There are 3 films that won 11 Oscars each. Ooh, got community noted right here, right? Ben-Hur in 1959. I have no idea what movie that is. Titanic, okay. Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. That's the 3rd one, right? Okay. That is going to be very, very interesting. So yeah, as you can see right there, My point is that nothing should win 10 plus awards. Movies have won 7 Oscars, but no movies have won 10 plus in 20 years. I'm just arguing that if there was a sweep this big for any other award show that happened currently, it would probably have the same reaction as Game Awards. Wow. Somebody got mad and DM'd this person. This game could literally never be this serious, by the way. I mean, for some people it is, right? For some people, they tie it to their identity. So it's just what it is. This person is an Expedition 33 hater. He probably is, right? Stellar Blade actually, you know, they're not salty at all. They actually tweeted out on their official official channel. Right, congratulations to Expedition 33. Heartfelt salute to the 33 legendary developers from Shift Up. Wholesome. Why can't everybody be wholesome, right? You get what I'm saying? Why can't everybody be wholesome like Stellar Blade? Where was your sequel announcement? No sequel announcement yet this year. It's going to be next year, right? W Shift Up. Yeah, they're not salty at all. So there's a lot of people that, you know, they are mad. Split Fiction, Death Stranding 2 on the Beach, Ghost of Yachty, Kingdom Come Deliverance. How come all of these did not win, right? No hate towards Expedition 33 at all. It just feels wild that so many good games got no awards, which really shows how much gaming quality has skyrocketed lately. If gaming is your hobby like it is mine, feel free to follow me. Ghost of Yachty, guys. Ghost of Yachty. Ghost of your shit. Ghost of your shit. Damn. But yeah, at the end of the day, right? With all of this stuff, I feel like, you know, some people are always going to say it's rigged. Some people are going to say it's not. But there's a lot of drama even surrounding Jeff Keighley, right? I saw like a lot of people don't like him. So he even tweeted out some of this, right? Let's see. I saw there was a few different ones. Jeff Keighley tweeted out this particular one. Okay. TGA finally feels like a real awards show. It packed with fillers, those unfunny Muppets joke. I didn't care for the big reveal. This was the best show yet. Okay. The presentation has improved, but you still have games that sweep every single category. This can only be a joke. It was the worst edition. Weak trailers being hyped. Categories cut. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's always going to be people that they are not happy, right? I feel like that's just going to be how it is. Where did Geoff come from? Does he actually have the actual industry cred? Geoff was actively reviewing games starting in 1990s. Okay, that's fair. Huh. Yeah, I don't really know where he come from, but that's always going to be good, right? Rigged awards. Look at this. There's somebody right here. This shit better be the greatest game I played in my life. Okay, he tried it. Refunded. Alright, he tried Expedition 33 because it wins. And then afterwards, refunded, not even going to play it anymore. Alright, I'll come back to it eventually. As someone who refunded the game within a week of release, valid. I don't hate the game at all, just not really my thing. Didn't like the gameplay and combat. Not everybody is into turn-based, man. Yeah, not everybody is into turn-based, right? If he refunded, then he's barely playing the game. I want to see his playtime as well, right? It is very important to note that the game is extremely overrated. Uh-oh, overrated. Makes sense he will win multiple awards. That's just how it is, right? It's literally over for gaming. Nothing matters anymore. You can pump out garbage, then astroturf it on media, and this generation will lap it up and praise it, no questions asked. Garbage. Expedition 33. Alright, this is what people are saying about it. They are so mad. They are so unhappy, right? So that's just going to be the stuff, right? You can see good rage bait. Game is made. Okay, let's see what this person has to say, right? What this person has to say. Why is the game made? Okay, I agree with you. The first 2 acts were meh. I was tired of fighting this battle alone. One of the best solo games I've played in years, albeit. It's made for you, but not for millions of other people who actually love the original story and beautiful game and music. It's an awesome game that's not easy to pull off. Most of gamers out there are casual gamers, and your average mom and dad who ain't gonna be pushing for Elden Ring. Elden Ring, okay. It's not overrated. People just don't have the brain to play and understand it. It is quite a complex game, though, right? To be fair, I can see like people that say that they don't like it because it's like too difficult and stuff. once you want to build your characters later on in Expedition 33, you gotta equip the Pictos thing, and then there's different weapons that have different element, right? And then there's different abilities. The skill tree are quite complex as well, right? So you can go multiple different paths, because one of my favorite build was to build that guy without face. The guy without face, what's his name again? Monoko. Alright, the guy without face, his build can be very complicated, right? Because you can put like multiple different skill. Now it's fun for me, but I can see why some people will be like, okay, that's like a turn off for them, because it might be something that's you know, a little bit too much, right? Too much thinking required. I think that's just how it is, right, with this kind of stuff, generally. But again, I don't really blame anyone specifically. Oh yeah, there's people that are not happy with this particular Wuthering waves, right? I gotta pull this up, right? Because I actually responded to this particular post as well. So so this one, all right. Wuthering Waves winning Player's Voice Game of the Year is exactly why no serious award show should ever be fully community voted. Absolute joke. Not gonna lie. Wuthering Waves, okay? People weren't happy that Wuthering Waves won. Alright, and again, I get it, right? Thanks to that, you get 1006 S rights. So, there's very interesting how did Dispatch win nothing. Okay, a lot of people want Dispatch to win, man. These gacha games literally pay players in-game benefits for voting, which in my opinion should disqualify them. I feel like if that's the game, right? If that's what they allow, why aren't the other games doing that? Right? Think about it. Why aren't these other games doing that? Like Dispatch could do the same thing and say, okay, if you vote us and we win this category, we'll give you a DLC or a free skin in the game or something like that, right? Like if this is the rule and it's not being broken, right? It's not like against the rule, right? Apparently, like clearly it's not against the rule. Else Wuthering Waves would have been taken out of the you know, vote and stuff. I feel like if the other games is not doing it, then it's probably their fault, right? If I have to be honest. Expedition gave out free DLC. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Because they are broke. Devs reward voting after the fact, though. Reward voting after the fact. What does that mean? I feel like all the games could do the same thing, right? And at the end of the day, you know, you can say that all you want, but the players still show up and chose that game, right? Is there no Wuthering Waves player that play these other games? I'm sure they are, right? But they chose Wuthering Waves. Why is that, right? Because they actually think it's a better game. And you know, that's just the stuff, right? Such victories is a constant reminder of why there's no shame in sticking out when everyone is against you. There's too many of them regardless if they are right or wrong. Just stick to what you believe in and ignores everyone else. You should be taken away from this is that your social media circle is only a tiny fraction of the real population of players. Unfortunately, you have chosen to be stupid as hell. Stupid. Christina calls this person stupid. Damn. What is stupid is you thinking people voted specifically for the best game and not content bright to them in Wuthering Waves. These games are just have orders of magnitude more players than you think. That's the thing, right? I actually wrote an essay myself, alright? I'll read to you guys what I read. The reason why I think Wuthering Waves win, because it's a free-to-play game with AAA quality graphics combined with fast-paced action combat, makes it a game that, again, appeal to many players. Alright, lots of guys. Sure, there are some girls that play it. I wanted to type guys and trends, but that would be very offensive. And it's easily accessible. It is, right? You cannot deny it that a lot of people don't have $50 or $40 US or $30 US to buy Expedition 33 or to buy Silksong. Now, fortunately, I can afford it, right? I can buy these games, but for a lot of people from third world country, you know, they cannot afford it. And Wuthering Waves provides a lot of quality content for free, right? So you're not gated via money, which a lot of people, many players from third world countries do not have. Before you type, you can spend thousands of dollars in the game. Sure you can, it's not without its drawbacks. My main point is the ease of accessibility compared to other games on the list. Alright? Except for Genshin also, right? This is also one thing. It's not really about Wuthering Waves, but if a game is free to play, it just removes one very big barrier to entry, right? Like, doesn't matter if it's a League of Legends, doesn't matter if it's Fortnite, everybody loves, doesn't matter if it's Roblox, okay? Everybody is going to cater to a lot of people out there. It's available on multiple platforms as well, alright? That's going to be big. Phones as well, alright? Now, should phone people be able to vote the Game Awards? Now, that's going to be a different debate, right? That's going to be a different debate. Obviously, it depends, but it's more, my point here is more about the crossplay. You're not always at home in front of your PC. When you go out, you can still play the game, right? So it's a crossplay in that kind of sense. It supports crossplay, right? The ability to be able to enjoy the content for free for years to come until EOS, all right, earns the player's vote in my book. That's just what I said, right? There's a best mobile game, so sure. It doesn't matter, right? At the end of the day, I would say the same thing for any games as well, right? This is not just unique to Wuthering Waves. If Genshin would have won, I would have said the same thing. If Chaos Zero Nightmare won, I would have said the same thing, except I will bitch about the 2-hour Chaos run every single week. 4 times 2, right? You know, the same thing applies, right? It's still, these are free games, and you know, it's getting better, man. These games are getting better, right? And it's always going to be, a lot of the Western players, they always try to think of it from the perspective of like single player, right? I get it, but the truth is, if you think from a broke boy perspective, right, these games can provide a lot of free entertainment. They do. You don't know about gacha free-to-play threats. I think because a lot of people are like, they want to have everything, right? Because they are so used to buying games. When you buy games, you have everything, right? If I buy, let me think of a game right now that has Persona. Like if I buy Persona, you're not gated by anything. You buy the game, you get every single character, right? But for gacha game, that's not going to be the case. You might have to miss out on some characters, and people just don't like that, I guess. So they always try to make that a big deal and be like, oh, you have to spend thousands of dollars, right? But the truth is, you don't need to have every single character, every single weapon, every single thing, right? That's just how it is. You also get the ending. The ending in Persona, is it? Yeah, I've no idea, man. Unless you're talking about the ending in gacha games. EOS. Enfield is proof that they are getting better in terms of quality. That's just what it is, right? You are very much gated via money. It's just one of the few good gachas that at least gives free-to-play players a bit of hope. If you don't have the new meta character, each patch, good luck doing endgame content without tearing your hair out. But why do you need to do the endgame content though, right? Like again, he's always thinking from, there's a lot of people that always think from the, oh, I need to be able to get full star everything. You can still enjoy good story, you can still enjoy good events, you can still enjoy exploring, sitting the bike, you know, you can play with your friends if you want to go to their world. There's a lot of good content that you can enjoy. You don't really need to always get everything, right? Again, this is coming from somebody to always want to get everything, right? Again, if you want to get everything, sure, it's always going to be difficult, right? Everything has to be competitive. Players' voice is a popularity vote, nothing more, nothing less. I mean, it is what it is, right? Must have all the meta characters. Dangling in-game gifts for votes is something that should be frowned upon by anyone. What's this? Do tell me if you think it would have been beaten, Dispatch or Silksong, if those incentives to people, especially the disadvantage you mentioned, were not given through twerking currency for votes. Try and be honest with yourself. I still think it will win. I actually still think it will win, because it's a free game. There's a free entry. I think these people are very dishonest, man. They are assuming everybody is voting because they just want the free pools. I'm sure they are, right? But are they assuming that nobody votes because they like the game? Like that's like, you can never prove that, right? You can never prove that. Again, like these kind of people are very dishonest, right? Voting for 10 pools. Also, how do you know they're going to give 10 pools? How do we know, right? Because the truth is, everybody could vote, and Wuthering Waves could still be like, oh, thank you everyone, we're not going to give anything this year, right? They never promise anything in advance. So these people are just making all of these assumptions. I get it, right? That has happened in the past in Genshin. But you know what? That's just going to be how it is, right? People complain again, players. GAN players. Free phone players even vote if the option wasn't there in the game. Would the free phone players even vote? I'm not sure what you mean by free phone players. You mean like free... There's a lot of, it's also free in other platforms, right? Not just for phone, right? It's free on PC, it's free on, what's that? It's free on PlayStation as well, right? If Where Wins Me is on the list, I think it will win instead. Yeah, you could be right. You could be right. I don't know why Where Wins Me is not in the list. I think it came out a little bit too late, right? it came out a little bit too late, right? That's just going to be how it is. Beating out giants like Elden Ring and God of War is a discussion that always comes up. Like I said, it's more like the accessibility to most people, right? A lot of people know Elden Ring, but they might not be able to play Elden Ring. Does it make sense? When it comes to Wuthering with Genshin, everybody can play it. Sure, if your potato phone is a bit difficult, but you still get to enjoy it to a certain extent, right? That's my whole point, right? That is going to like multiply the number of players by a lot. You know, it's just the accessibility of the games, right? Generally, money problem. A lot of people have money problems. It's true, right? Whether you like it or not, a lot of people have money problems. Not everybody can afford to spend money for games, right? There are some people they can, you know, they can barely get by with food, you know. So it's like they are going to go for the free option in most cases. People vote for free pools, but if a player doesn't like the game, why would they vote for free pools? That's the thing, right? That's the whole point. So they are assuming that people are just going to vote for a game that they don't like. You spend 150 hours on Elden Ring. Wow, 150. You can't play Wuthering because it's 100 GB? No way it's 100 GB, bro. No way, you're lying, right? Let me check. Is it 100 GB? No way. Since when is it 100 GB? I'm gonna go check right now. Alright, you're lying. No way, 100 GB, man. Man, okay, where is my Wuthering wave? Wuthering. What folder did I install it? Wuthering waves. Wuthering. Okay, let me see if I can pull this up. I need to find the... Okay. So this is my folder. It's currently in program files. Okay, let's see. Properties. 85 GB. Almost there. Almost there. 85. I didn't delete anything. Alright. So maybe it'll become 100 GB soon. Maybe. Alright. Maybe it'll become 100 GB next, I don't know, version 3.0 probably, yeah. But I don't know, man. 100 GB is not the same on phone, right? To be fair, right? On the phone it's not 100 GB. No way. No way it's like 85 GB. It's like half of that, I think. Console is over 100 GB when Genshin is 150. After the 3.0, you probably become that. Maybe. Maybe it's gonna be on that particular note, right? Gunner Slop. Uh-oh. What's wrong with Gunner Games? Are you 5 years old? I'm sure you are a grown-ass man. I'm 19 years old and would never be caught dead playing any of these pedo-ass games. Uh-oh. Damn. All games are pedo-ass. Okay. So that's just going to be how it is, eh? Genshin is 114, eh? 114. Wait until you actually play Gunner Slop. Mr. Homo. Damn. Mr. Homo, eh? Damn. The reviews on Steam are overwhelmingly positive. Steam reviewers aren't gonna lie, right? I mean, why would they? Why would they, right? Dude probably plays Fortnite. Yeah, they probably play a little bit of Fortnite here and there, right? He's a Concord player for sure. Maybe. Good to see Wuthering Wave wins throughout this year. Their character designs and animations and how the character plays in fight impressed me the most. Well deserved. Yeah, it's very interesting to see them in the list. I think what would be nice if they could increase since the what's that? The category, what is that? The player's choice, is it? The player's choice category is like all players vote, right? They should increase, I think they should increase the list of games, right? From 5 to like maybe 10. It would be nice if that happens, right? Because it's something that the players vote. Why are they mad? Of course everybody is mad, right? Community voted, this is what players' voice means. Why does Wuthering Waves winning it make it a joke? Jeff Keighley, seriously, the Game Awards really needs to implement rule to prevent games from directly or indirectly bribing players to vote for this category. It's a stain on your show. Uh-oh. Stain on the show. Why would you call E33 free thank you patch bribing? It's a thank you to players for their support. Wait, is this the same guy? No, it's a different guy. You will hold the same standard towards E33 for its free update, right? It's a thank you. It's not like they say everyone vote us to get a free reward. Welcome to Business 101. I feel like if it's allowed, if the rule allows it, and the game doesn't take advantage of it, I feel like the game developers are the one that's stupid, right? Like, again, this is my opinion, right? This is my opinion. Like, instead of complaining, oh, the rules shouldn't be this way, this is the way it works. If you're not taking advantage of it, you deserve to lose. That's what I think. People are mad because their game didn't win. That's the point. That's the whole point, right? I do think that if the other games should try to do that as well, right? Like, clearly it works, right? If they really want to like use it as an advantage. Persona 5 gave free gems for just being nominated and still lost. I don't remember. Persona 5 last year, is it? I actually don't remember that thing, right? It's not illegal, why not do so? Yeah, people are always going to complain about stuff, right? Doesn't make sense, man. It does not make sense. But you know what? That's the stuff, right? That's just how people are always going to be bitching non-stop. Bitching. Congratulations to the winners. Uh-oh. Zenless Zone 0. PlayStation Grand Award, Japan, Asia, 2025 Partner Awards, alright? So number 1, Zenless Zone 0, Best PlayStation Partner Award. Wuthering Waves, alright? Wuthering Waves won Player's Voice, the Game Awards. Genshin. What did Genshin win? Most searched video games on Pornhub, 2025. There we go. Alright, so Genshin is winning in the end as well, right? So everybody wins something. Right? So Genshin will be number 1 in everybody's website, right? Which is also might be more important actually. Think about it. It might be more important. Guna, I mean slimes, right? It's about the slimes. Player's voice you know, all of these are equally very important, right? Think about it. All of these are very, very important. I like the Yidari and Cantarella and what's the name again? Lauma, right? That's Lauma. Damn, Lauma, very interesting design, man. It has a very, very interesting design, for sure. Gacha aside, why the F is Minecraft in the top 3? People who watch those weirdly sexual Minecraft as a kid are currently suffering the consequences. Uh-oh, they are currently suffering the consequences. That's true, right? Because kids used to watch those last time, so now they go and search it out. Makes a lot of sense. It makes perfect sense. Now that you think of it, right? That's just how it is. That's just how it works. Why don't they add Guna awards too? Because you can't, right? You just can't do it, right? Minecraft Gacha, Guna Gacha when? It goes in the square hole. Wow. It's not always cubic 3D animations. VC Neko is still carrying even after 5 years. What? No idea who that is. But yeah, this is a very interesting category, right? This is a very interesting one. Real friends would want me to be happy with my digital waifus. Okay? Me, I need to save money for Christmas gifts. Game. Christmas skins limited for 1 week. Uh-oh. Me, my friends can wait until next year. How many of these happen to you guys? You'll be like, okay, Christmas soon, I'm gonna try to buy gifts for my friends. And then you saw some package in one of your Guna games. You'll be like, oh man, I gotta get that package, man. Limited characters, Brown Dust 2 Prestige skin, Brown Dust 2 Prestige skin, Blanc gacha costume, right? Yeah, it's a lot of stuff, man. So you'll be like, okay, maybe next year, maybe next time. Don't have friends? I mean, fair. If you don't have friends, don't need to worry about this, right? Christmas in this economy? What do you mean Christmas in this economy? Christmas is always every year, man. No friends, no need to worry. The friend will understand. Will they though? Will they understand? Be like, you choose a Guna game over me. Will they actually understand? If they don't play Gunner games, they won't understand, I think. Unless they also play it. Prestige skin from the best devs. Origami. I mean, yeah, Origami's one is 2 Prestige skin, right? 1 in December. 2 Fated Guests. Bunny Tier, Bunny Eclipse. 1 more Prestige skin coming in January. Man, that is insane stuff, man. Crazy. He will understand if he's a Gunner himself. Yeah, maybe that's the case, right? The player's voice situation. Okay. Hollow Knight Silk Song. Okay. I don't give a F about you. Okay, Expedition 33. Too busy celebrating their 44 other awards. Okay. Genshin Impact. Wuthering Waves. Let's go. Here's the truth, right? I think Silk Song came out at a very I feel like a lot of people like Silk Song, right? And Silk Song is one of the most anticipated game. But it's not... I'm trying to think of how to say it. The reason why I think they didn't win is because Silk Song is a sequel. And it has... it's already done something before. So it doesn't feel extraordinary because it's like the first one is already there, right? Does it make sense? Because of that, I do think that Expedition 33, because it's unique, right? Nobody has done this kind of like 3D turn-based, right? There's like, you know, combination with like dodge and stuff. So I think like Expedition 33 is more unique, in my opinion, right? Silk Song deserves the indie reward. Who won the indie award? I can't remember. Who won? If Silk Song, I feel like if Expedition 33 wasn't there, there's a chance that Silk Song might win, I think. I think Silk Song would actually win over Dispatch. Silk Song is not as revolutionary. It's a simpler game than Expedition 33. I think it's a simpler game, right? Silk Song is kind of there's pros and cons, right? Simple also could mean I think Silk Song is probably going to be the game that has more players, I think, right? Expedition 33, you still need like a kind of a good PC to play, to be honest, right? Because of the I'm sure you can like play on the potato PC and turn down the graphics and stuff, but I think compared to Silk Song, I think it's going to be like that one is probably can run on old hardware, right? It feels like it got the best action, so you think it's cool. Yeah, I don't know, right? Because also like Steam Deck and stuff probably is going to be where Silk Song is going to shine as well, right? That's going to be the few area of that, right? Expedition 33 should not have been in indie category, like Baldur's Gate 3 in 2023. Expedition 33 should not have been in indie category. I don't know what counts as indie, because it's like everybody has a different terminology for indie games, right? Indie studios are like usually without publishers, they're like a smaller group. I think Expedition 33 consists of about 30 of the developers, right? Is 30 still count as indie though, right? Self-publish? Self-publish is counted as indie, is it? I think it should be looked at the scale of the company, but you know, that could be like a bit more different, right? You didn't play Silk Song cause you can't love the Castlevania kind of game. What? Belletro and Astro Bot win? Is Astro Bot indie as well? I don't think so, right? But Astro Bot was like, yeah, I'm surprised it won, right? At the end of the day, that's just going to be the stuff. What is this? Dispatch. Not even Players' Voice Award. We lost to a gacha slot. We'll get them next time, next Game Awards, boys. We lost. Dispatch was robbed in the Game Awards. Wow. Okay, let me check it out, alright? What's the cutoff to something indie or not? I have no idea. I do think that something is indie or not. Perhaps could be something to do with the number of people working on the game, if I have to guess, right? If you have like 1,000 employees, I don't think you're indie, you're AAA at that point, right? That's just going to be the stuff. Dispatch. Reddit. Uh-oh. Is it dispatched by Ad Hoc Studio? Let me see. Guys, we are famous. Dispatch fans call for disqualification of gacha game nominations. Okay. Invisible, okay. Is this Dispatch as well? Okay. Kind and stable hero who loves me. Emotionally scarred, okay. I don't know any of these characters. Where's the guy that pee though? I only know the peeing guy. The peeing guy is the red body muscular dude, right? Is it this one? No, that's a girl, right? Choice stats must be only... okay, that's not it. I don't see it anymore. Maybe some of it has been removed. Specifically, I don't even know what kind of game is Dispatch like. Dispatch community is salty. Salty? Damn. Probably there's a lot of girl gamer. I have a feeling there's a lot of girl gamer that likes this, right? Or maybe there's like a different community specifically. But at the end of the day, you know, if Dispatch is not winning, it's not winning, right? Yeah, maybe it's been 2 days, so there's no more complaints anymore. But I don't see much. Okay, I found one right here. The Game Awards, you can't defeat me. I know, but he can. Okay. What is that? At least Charlie was able to represent. I don't think Dispatch had enough time to culturally saturate, given how late in the year it came out compared to Claire Obscure. Despite coming out so much later, it's actually already almost caught up to Claire Obscure in terms of reviews on Steam. So the popularity is definitely there, but we'll just have to hope for a Season 2 Game Awards win, assuming Season 2 happens. Maybe it's true. It do came out a little bit late, right? It definitely do came out a little bit late. So, that's how it is, right, with this kind of stuff. The player just made it look ugly. It's a story game, so it's like a visual novel, right? Story game, that means visual novel. Even Promon likes the game. Even Promon likes the game. Even Promon plays this. Ah. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, right? I mean, at the end of the day, it's what it is, right? Why are nowadays games so fatty? Wait, Netflix is 5 GB? Why? Why is Netflix so big? Huh. 6 GB. What? I didn't know Netflix is so big. Unless you go and download a lot of movies, right? But can you even do that? Blue Archive, 12 GB, 14 GB, 16 GB, Uma Musume. How is his Honkai Star Rail so small? What? He just installed, I think. He just installed Honkai Star Rail. No way his Honkai Star Rail is only 4 GB. Something is wrong. Delete Netflix. Netflix is important, right? Netflix is very important. Limbus Company, 16 GB. Okay, okay. That's alright. Why are the games so fat? The reason why is because I just downloaded a bunch of gacha games to test them, and before I noticed, I just got 80 GB remaining in my phone. By the way, Brown Dust 2 is an awesome game. Let's go! Brown Dust 2. Alright. Honkai Star Rail is massive. Yeah, it's going to be 40 GB or something, right? But that's just how it is, right? Anything with streaming or music eats storage. 10 GB of Blue Archive is Yuka style. Ooh, I found this post. Let's see if I can find it, right? Yuka style. I probably can't find it anymore. But it's oh, there. Yuka. I think this is Super Mario, is it? Or one of the older Mario games. They mod it. They mod it. Is that Momoy's voice? Yep. Super Mario 64? Funny SF. I mean, that's what it is, right? This is Bunny Neru, I think, right? Why does he have Momoy's voice? Or is it someone else, right? But yeah, a lot of these modifications are quite interesting. Very, very interesting. And that is just going to be the stuff. It's the only good TB RPG in years that isn't an anime harem game. There's a reason most of the top games on Steam by player count for at least the last 5 or 6 years have been pretty much the same games. Okay, alright. Yuuka is going to be there. What the heck is this creature? 6 GB for swinging maestro. Uma Musume 3D models. Okay, that's going to be quite expensive as well. Uma Musume is also getting bigger, right? From what I gather, it's like getting a little bit more and more bigger and bigger. Bunny Momoy from JP4. Bunny Momoy, eh? Okay, Brown Dust 2 stuff. Wuthering will be giving 10 pulls for multiple awards winning. Nice, nice, nice. So we're gonna get 20 pulls, I think. So version 3.0 itself will get 10 more pulls. So I think that's a big win for Wuthering, right? Yeah, glad that Uma Musume won. Yeah, Uma Musume is unique, right? And yeah, it's quite wholesome that a lot of people like it. There's always going to be the stuff. Always going to be a bunch of new, interesting stuff happening. Seems like Momoy despite the looks. I don't know why. Yeah, looks like Bunny Neru to me for that particular one, right? I saw one more for Genshin. Let me see if I can find that, right? January 22nd, yeah, it's really soon, man. It's coming really soon. You went to Alpha 25. There was at least 20% of them that cosplay Uma Musume. Is it 1 month before the new year? It's not 1 month, man. It's like... It's half a month. It's half a month before the end of 2025, right? Oh yeah, this ad apparently has so much drama. McDonald's released this, made by AI. AI, right? And apparently there's so much drama about this. Yeah, you can tell that one is AI as well. You can tell the tree. Showing a bunch of people got into accidents, which doesn't make sense. Because it's like... Oh, okay. I think I understand that. So what they are saying is like, if you have, it's the most terrible time of the year, so if you go to McDonald's, you'll be happy. I think that's what they're trying to say, right? It's a nice AI ad. Yeah, people don't like. I don't think it's that good, alright, but it's alright. It's not the best thing, not the worst thing, but of course people just don't like the entire XQC. Wait, where's XQC? Oh, this one? Is that XQC really? Yeah, the hair looks like it, right? The hair, I don't think it's a real XQC. I wonder if can people just comments have been turned off on YouTube. The studio behind it says that they hardly slept for several weeks while AI prompts and refining the shots. AI did not make this, we did. Oh, that's what it is, right? They actually did, not AI, right? They actually do it. So you know what? Kudos to them, man. At the end of the day, if they are the one that makes it, that's all there is, right? Even McDonald's ads come to McDonald's is cheaper here. A lot of this stuff, definitely there's a lot of connotation to it, right? Writing the AI prompts. I know writing AI prompts is you know, it's a bit more complicated, right? Like definitely it's going to be, a lot of people say that it's going to be easy, but I don't think it's as easy as people made it out seem to be. Of course, it's not difficult either compared to like what you actually need to put effort into in terms of like doing the stuff, right? Has there ever been a new stuff? Okay, apparently Echolock has reached 1,900 followers. Okay, I hope they release the game soon, right? Or release some sort of gameplay footage for this, because this looks pretty interesting. right? This could have a lot of potential. Do you know that Vietnam government officially let people make money from AI products? They just can't have copyright. Vietnam government let people make money from AI products. They just can't have copyright. I have no idea what I don't know what you're trying to say, because like you can make money, you can't, right? Can you? So if I use AI to make like Pokemon, for example, Nintendo will come after me, right? I feel like Nintendo will come after me. If I use an AI stuff, if I use AI like prompts and stuff to try to make like a, like let's say a Pokemon game or like Pokemon drawing and comic book, right? Original product. Make money from AI original products. I don't know. Like the thing is, the whole point of you to use AI is like, it's not to make something original, right? Fight them. I mean, fighting Nintendo is not going to be easy, right? At the end of the day, Nintendo is notorious for doing all of these crazy stuffs. Crazy, insane stuff, right? Okay, I got a lot of things to check out. Let me see. Let me catch up to a bunch of other things. Oh yeah, I haven't talked about this, right? So this news, this happened a couple of days ago and a little bit unfortunate, but there's apparently a couple of reasons of why Ananta did not appear in the Game Awards, right? I was waiting to confirm that. It seems like there's a lot of people that say that the game is currently in a little bit of dilemma. Alright, currently in a little bit of dilemma for the time being. So, got some concerning info about Ananta's development. Again, take all of this stuff with a grain of salt. This is not officially from the developers themselves. This is from apparently somebody that just got some leaked info, right? Nothing confirmed, alright, but the details sound like they come from someone close to the art or production side, right? Okay, so prolonged development, no clear gameplay vision. Allegedly, the project has been in the works for years, but still lacks a solid core loop. One insider described it as a mash-up of popular titles without a unified direction. Now, I can see that, right? If you look at Ananta as a whole, I definitely feel like that's going to be the case. Let's be honest, right? If you look at the trailer that people make the comparisons with, let me pull it out, right? Let me go and dig it up because there's a few that people like to compare. Let me see if I can find it, right? The one that you can... Okay, this one, right? So you can see a lot of these. Like a lot of these are literally just like a combination of a few different games, right? What's the date again? What date? So a lot of this stuff, they are trying to... Some people say it's trying to take inspiration from Spider-Man, plus a bit of Batman, plus a bit of like GTA and stuff. I do think that at the end of the day, they just gotta deliver and gotta be... what kind of direction are they looking for, right? In terms of the story, they just gotta like do their own thing, right? And maybe they are worried that they cannot monetize it, right? Ananta is never beating these allegations of copying Spider-Man 2 animations. I don't think this one is that big of a deal. So the right one is Spider-Man, the left one is Ananta. I definitely have seen a lot of games that do a similar concept of this, where you get like long... I mean like, it's not unique to Spider-Man, right? Anyone can have long hands, long arms, right? That's just going to be the stuff. They need to find a game to make the... They need to find a way to make the game unique. I don't think so, right? At the end of the day, if your game is polished and is fun to play, a game doesn't need to be unique, right? I think like if your game is fun to play and it basically has, you know, it's cannot be glitchy, right? Of course, that's the number one thing, right? If a game is buggy on launch, so that's going to be like a recipe for disaster for sure. But in most cases, it just gotta have like, it just gotta feel polished, and then it's enjoyable, and then there's enough content for it. I don't think you need to worry about it too much, right? So you can see this one is the GTA comparison, right? The one that I see a lot of people comparing about is black, but no black. So people are comparing this constantly, right? This is one of the wild comparison between GTA and Ananta, right? So that's just going to be how it is. Wokies, right? But yeah, I can definitely see this particular one, this particular point. Heavy crunch culture, Reports of routine overtime stretching to 10 o'clock at night, 10 p.m. Working until late at night with pressure on anyone who pushes back. If you try to push back and say, no, I want to go home and play Genshin, no, you stay there, finish the game, development, 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock you go home. And then come into office, 10 o'clock again, right? So that's going to be the stuff. That's going to be the stuff. So this one is going to be how it is, right? Again, with all of this stuff, right? How big is the development team? I have no idea actually. I actually have no idea, right? So again, with these kind of things, only 10 p.m? Wait, what do you mean only, right? Usually like it's a 9 to 6, right? 9 to 6. What is this? Meetings. Some employees claim that refusing OT, or OT is overtime, right? Refusing OT leads to closed door, interrogation style discussions with the management. So this sounds like an internal issue for sure, right? You cannot refuse overtime. You have to do overtime against your will, all right? Now, companies that force overtime generally is not a fun environment to work in, and I can see a little bit of backlash, especially when you're making a product. I don't know. I don't agree with this, right? Ideally, if somebody is not happy working there, it's not going to be a good thing, right? Because like they are making a game, they need to have passion in that particular thing, and if they are being forced to do it, I feel like what they deliver is not going to be up to standard, right? That's just my opinion, right? Generally, I've never seen a company or like you know. To be fair, it could be like a China thing, right? Because I know China has very strict rules as well for working. They probably don't get paid for OT too. I'm not sure. I think they have to, right? I'm not sure what the law is right there. The JP work culture is like that? Yeah, somewhat, right? Micromanagement issues. Leadership is said to demand pixel-level revisions on assets, even in areas where they may not fully understand the technical constraints. This is very common. This is very common. A lot of the upper management side, their job is not to understand what the technical constraints are. Their job is to tell you, oh, you have to try to modify this and stuff, and in a lot of cases, it's not their problem, right? It's your if you are the software developer or you are the graphic designer or whatever your role is in the company, you have to be the one figuring out. It's a little bit unfortunate, but that's just how it is, right? If not, you'll get replaced. Even here, nobody take full-time, almost all is intern nowadays. What? Intern? You wish Asians have OT? I don't know about that, right? So morale and testing problems. Morale is reportedly so low that devs are scripting or automating internal playtest submissions to avoid spending personal time with unstable builds. Damn. That sounds bad, man. I don't want this game to fail, but so far it's quite a lot of negative stuff that I'm hearing, right? Quite a lot of stuff. While none of this is verified, several points, especially the pixel level nitpicking and small dark room culture mirror common complaints from workers in large Chinese tech studios. It reads less like fan fiction and more like a frustrated dev describing familiar production problems. This post surfaced within the past week from Xiao Hongshu, alright, which is like the Chinese Reddit, right? Take all of this with caution, but if true, let's pray for better. EOS before release. At the end of the day, right, I can see both sides. Like if you are so let's put your position in like the manager side, right? You are the manager, right? And right now, you report to your shareholder. At the end of the day, NetEase is a pretty big company. I assume there's going to be multiple shareholders that's investing into this particular project, right? Of course, if there's shareholders, they would want some sort of return, right? You cannot like, oh, just take your own time, right? Yeah, if you need 10 years, just take 10 years, right? Most shareholders, they want some sort of like results in a few years, right? They invest in your company. Hopefully, you can make a product, put it out there, and then like you have to be able to deliver some sort of like at least something, right? You can't just like, oh, I'm going to take 10 years to make this game, right? Nobody's going to invest in your company anymore, right? If that's going to be the case. NetEase is doing Marvel Rivals 2. Yeah, I'm sure that's a different team, right? I don't think it's going to be the same team. But my point is, at the end of the day, the manager can only do so much, right? They're just going to be like, okay, we gotta rush this. They're all in this together as a team. It's all about how the manager, you know, do things, right? How he or she is able to like, you know, build up morale for the rest of the stuff. It's not going to be easy for sure, but there's always deadlines, right? You gotta meet deadlines. You know, this game has been, how long has this game been announced, right? I feel like it's been 3 years now, and it's still not out, right? There's still no beta. Like, again, I feel like the thing is, the longer you delay, I think there's going to be players that lose the hype, right? In a lot of these cases, because once Arknight's Anfield, think about it, if Arknight's Anfield comes out, Silver Palace comes out, NTE comes out, all these Azure Promelia comes out, all of these other games comes out except for Ananta, and Ananta comes out last, a lot of players are probably not going to try out their game, right? That's going to be the problem, right? That's going to be something that they have to think as well, because there's a lot of rivalry in the industry. There's a lot of competitors. GTA 6, yeah, GTA 6 comes out, they gotta release before GTA 6, right? The thing is, these are going to be something that, you know, you might not like it, but a lot of the players probably are just going to stick to 1 or 2 of these games. Not everybody is going to be like me, gacha demigod is going to play like 20 of these games, right? At the end of the day, most humans are normal humans. They're going to play like 1 or 2 games, right? If somebody plays Arknight's Anfield, they're probably sticking to that. Maybe like Genshin or Wuthering at the side. That's just going to be how it is. That's just going to be how it is, you know? GTA 6 is delayed by a few months, right? Yeah, by a few months. Not too long. Gacha demigod is above the rest. That's true, eh? GTA 6 will have 12 awards. 12 awards. What? Yeah, no way they have 12 awards, right? That's going to be insane. That is some crazy stuff, man. How can they do that? Okay, give me 5 minutes, let me catch up on claiming all the important stuff. CZN resetting as per usual, right? Chaos Run, maybe I'll do it later, but I still want to check out a bunch of other dramas, right? Arc City Excursions, let me go here. Your roster is full: Honkai Star, Genshin, Wuthering Wave, Blue Archive. That's the thing, right? Like, it's hard. At the end of the day, there's only so much players to go around, right? With all of this stuff. Should I do Owen? No, don't do Owen, right? Never do Owen. Owen? No. Not even 2 digits. 2 digits of what? Shooting game. Okay. But at the end of the day, yeah, that's Owen. Owen do me. Owen do me, eh? I hope not. Ray. Okay, let's do this. Skip that. I haven't done the weekly actually. Not a single time yet. I know this sounds crazy. I need to get into it soon, man. Tomorrow's the last day. 4 times chaos runs. And I haven't do a single time. Alright? I'm down to gachas now. I quit a lot recently. Wait, really? What happened? I got 3 gacha that I quit already. What? You're just quitting gacha left and right? Down to 5 gachas. 5 gachas. That's still a lot though. 5 gachas is still a lot, right? I thought you meant like you're only playing like 2 games. 5 is still... yeah, it's still a lot, right? I don't think it's quitting gacha games. I mean, if you're no longer interested, that's how it is, right? You can take a break, right? You don't have to quit. Can always take a break, come back later. That's the stuff, right? You don't really need to just completely quit and stuff. I think, but a lot of people, they usually don't want to go back, right? It was a lot more harder, a lot more than before. I can only play 5 gachas because Chaos Run takes so long. I do agree, Chaos Run do be taking long, eh? Chat is playing a lot of gachas, you only have 3. 3? You gotta step it up. I dropped Lost Sword recently. Damn, I'm trying to get back to Lost Sword. I know they have a new character. I'm supposed to pull a new character in reverse as well. Rubuska, I'm gonna do it. Oh should I take that particular thing? You currently play 25 gachas? Good for you. Good for you, right? Join the Chaos Boycott. Yo, what do you mean Chaos Boycott? Yo, what do you mean? You can't just boycott Chaos Run, man. You gotta do it. It's weekly, right? CCN has a live stream next week, right? I still play CCN, but I've never done Chaos Runs for 4 weeks now. What? Wait, you never do a single Chaos Run? Why? So you play Chaos Zero Nightmare, but you never do Chaos Run. Wow. Okay. Can you still enjoy the game that way though, right? That's weird. I feel like Chaos Run is the best, right? Chaos Run Sweep. Chaos Run Sweep. Is in the name Chaos Zero? Yeah, Chaos Zero Nightmare. Only Zero Nightmare Chaos. No Chaos, eh? I mean, that's what it is, right? I'm gonna build Maribel now. Alright, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. I want to watch, there's a bit of stuff that I need to look at. Give me a moment. What is this other thing, right? So what is this thing? Can I look into this? Or is it too much? Let me see. Hopefully it's not too much, right? Because a lot of these things can be too much, and the Wokies are always mad. Collect coins. Collect dailies for 21 days. Wow. Gunner game. Centaur Racy, is it? Wow. Wait, how do they get it there? Oh, it's a boat. Oh, it's a boat. I was like, how do they get that into the middle of the... Real girls? Sometimes the girls do be real, right? Wait, that's it? What is this for actually? Yeah, what is this thing for actually, right? Nice pair of rifles. Beautiful. Lucky captain and the whole crew. Real life Kluke cake is small, is it? IRL event in America. Yeah, I don't know who this is. This the girl that is this the girl that went and interviewed Yujong? No, right? That's different. I don't know, like I'm very confused because they all kind of look the same, right? They kind of look not that they look the same in real life. They look the same in like every time they wear the Kuke outfit. I assume it's the same person. Disliked by 2 Wokies. Doesn't look like her. Yeah, I can't remember, right? People assuming these 2 girls are 2 boys. I quit Girls for Life 2, but I have 200 pools there. Okay, but why do you quit Girls for Life 2 though? I'm just curious. Yeah, why do you quit Girls for Life 2? Is it the gun smoke is too much, isn't it? You can't do gun smoke anymore? Like what is the reason, right? At the end of the day, right? Like I'm curious, right? I always want to find out why do people do what they do, right? At the end of the day. You know, a lot of this stuff are going to be the thing. Gunsmoke is fun. It's boring and repetitive. Really? Girls for Life 2 is boring and repetitive. I don't know, man. I feel like I don't know. I feel like it's fun, man. It's still fun for me, right? Gunsmoke sucks. Gunsmoke skin is too cheap. So that's why you quit, is it? The key revamp was the last. Okay, the key revamp was annoying for sure. I don't like the key revamp. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a key revamp hater. Alright, I get that part. But everything else... Okay, what is this? What is this? I didn't know that there's a drama.
Do you think the character model was actually like very distracting in not a good way? Because like with the camera angles chosen, it just felt like This game seems like a game that came out in like 002 in terms of its, like character design. It's like a bit old and not flattering, I don't think, for a modern audience. In comparison to something like Forspoken, do you think the character model was...
After 2 years, Digital Foundry attacks Stellar Blade, calling it not flattering for a modern audience, unlike Forspoken. So now Stellar Blade becomes Sony's most successful PC title. And Forspoken flopped so hard. Forspoken is which one again? I forgot which one Forspoken is. Genshin graphics barely made my card. Really? Which one is Forspoken? Wait, I'm confused. Is it the black girl one? Wait, it sounds racist, but is it the black girl? That's the one, right? Forspoken is the black girl one, right? He's coping. So yeah, that game sort of flop, right? We know why it is distracting. What, he wears a dress? Nothing wrong with that. If you like to wear a dress, I'm not gonna judge you, right? Sure, you like to wear a dress. This one is a bit weird, but I don't want to scroll down anymore, right? But yeah, I have no idea who this person is. Gay AF? Yo, chill out, man. Why can't he be gay? Okay, he wants to be gay, right? You get what I'm saying? He's a wokey? I don't know. He wants to be woke. He wants to be wokey. He wants to be gay. I mean, that's the life, right? That's the life that they live. At the end of the day, sometimes maybe that's what they do. That's what they be doing, right? Okay, let me see this one, right? Scroll down, you want to see more? Are you sure you want to see more? It can be too much, right? Too much gay stuff. 1010. So what happened to this guy? I saw his I followed this guy a little bit, and he actually so this guy used to be a Genshin streamer, right? Or Genshin player, similar to Damon Kim, right? Hey friends, I want to make... I'm subscribed to his channel, as you guys can see. So he's been playing this game called Blue Protocol Soul Resonance, right? BPSR. Blue Protocol Soul Resonance. We need to address the skill book, okay. So he's no longer playing Genshin. But now he quit Blue Protocol, it seems like. Right here in the post he wrote, I wanted to make an announcement. I've pretty much dropped Blue Protocol as of this point to focus on VTuber channel. Oh, VTuber. 1010 is a theory crafter. Oh, really? So he has a VTuber channel now. Okay, let's see then. But why can't he make on this channel? Wow. Wholesome. Wholesome. Is buying an ad? VTuber fanboy. What is a fanboy? Is it like a fanboy VTuber? So it's like a furry? Is fanboy a furry or no? Fanboy is like CC, right? CC. So he quits Blue Protocol and become fanboy. Why?
Yay! 1010 1010
What kind of VTuber?
Bunny fanboy.
Bunny fanboy.
October 10 5'2". Oh wait, that's my height. Fanboy. 5'2".
What?
Hong Kong. My 6 feet long PP. 早上好中国，现在我有冰淇淋。Twitch. What's up, fun boys? Okay, bye bye.
Okay, this is a bit weird, man. This is a bit weird for me. I used to watch him for the Genshin stuff, but this is very weird, man. Why did he? No, I'm so confused, right? Like it's like Damon Kim, right? They just changed Damon Kim. He's just like, it reminds me of Damon Kim. Damon Kim, like, he used to play Genshin, and then he's like, okay, let's be a self-help, right? Damon Kim. What happened to Damon Kim now? Damon Kim. How I lost 100 pounds and finally stopped yo-yo dieting. Okay, Damon Kim, right?
Today we're talking about how I lost nearly 100 pounds in 6 months and finally ended the yo-yo diet cycle in my life.
Self-help, guys.
Now, I just want you guys to know up front that this is an active journey.
Everyone is gay. Yo, chill out, man. What happens if I change? Will I be a fanboy VTuber? Never. Even if somebody pay me 1 million, I would never be a fanboy VTuber. It's so cringe, man. Like what? I would rather be a lolly VTuber, right? I would rather be a lolly VTuber and get shunted by the Wokies than to be some sort of fanboy, right? You get what I'm saying? Imagine decide to change next year. Playing Genshin changed your life.
And one that I'm continuing to be on every single day. You know that at the last minute, that distinction that...
Okay, which one is more cringe? Fanboy VTuber or self-help? Which one would you guys, which one is better, right? Yeah, I was quite surprised, right? Because I saw he wrote the post. 6 months, no shortcuts, no excuse. This isn't a fitness update. This is a proof of execution. 60 pounds down, waist shredded from 47-inch to 36. Everyday weight on my back, pain in my legs, discipline over feelings. The old me is dead. This is what the warpath looks like. And we don't stop until the day I die. Wow. Well, he's not messing around, alright? He's not messing around. Like Andrew Tate, right? Like Andrew Tate. This like he's not messing. No more gaming, right? It's all about working out now. I get it, right? What dropping Genshin does to people, he's becoming the real. Why is he hated? He's just self-improving. I don't think he's being hated. Oh, you mean why do his audience not like him? Is it? Apparently, he has done this multiple times before. He's tried to change from gaming to something else before multiple times. I think in the past he tried to do something else as well. It didn't work out for him, right? I don't think... Now you know why people don't drop Genshin. Dropping Genshin does help. Demon change is more ruining... What? More crazy? Really? It's a real struggle? I don't know, man. Life sum AI calorie counter. Bro, just retire. Don't let AI write your post, or at least edit it to make it not obvious. Interesting wording for achievement of weight loss. So you're going to keep losing weight until you die? This post is written by AI. Where's your video game studio? Eat whole food. Respect. Congrats, brother. No pain, no gain. Healthy is a great feeling. That's right, brother. That's right. That's what we're talking about, right? He was also trying to develop a game. Apparently he got scammed, right? That's what I heard. Apparently he got scammed. So I have no idea what all of this is about, right? But yeah, this is the cold hard truth of people just change, man. Let me read. I haven't read finished, right? What's this? Blue Protocol Star Resonance unfortunately hasn't been doing great on CN. The NA player is dropping faster. S2. What? Season 2. Season 2 currently does not look promising at all on CN. My original goal was always just to push as far as possible as free to play on NA. Getting Miku Chafe R5 but with a rapidly dropping player base is harder to maintain and keep up the content. On the other hand, where Winds Meet has been really fun. Sekiro was my favorite game. Okay. So yeah, just like that. I also dropped this week. Where Wins Me is the better game. Okay. Be scam or become the scammer. Yeah, I heard he got scammed, right? That's what I hear, right? Just do Where Wins Meet content then? Why would he do Where Wins Meet content? When he can be a fanboy VTuber. Fanboy VTuber who yap about random stuff. Why would he not be a fanboy VTuber? Think about it, right? You're like, okay, just play Where Winds Meet. No, you can always be a fanboy VTuber, right? If that's where your passion lies, to be a fanboy VTuber, why not? Disgusting. It's It's not disgusting, okay? Yo, what's wrong with you, alright? Just because it's not your fetish doesn't mean it's disgusting, alright? Gay? It's not gay, alright? It's like, that's the passion. That's where the passion is. Does it make sense? It's all about the passion, right? Like, for example, my passion is to play a lot of gachas. So some people's passion is to be, you know, to like Forspoken, for example, right? There's different people have different passion, right? That's just how it is. It's too much. I don't think it's too much, right? I don't think it's too much. At the end of the day, there's a lot of these things that do be. Okay, let me see what this is all about, right? Zenless and Wuthering With have me as a choke hole. Okay, this video was recommended to me by a relatively small channel, Shockwave. A lot of people told me to check this out. I'm gonna look into this, right? It's passion to be gay. Okay, calm down, right? Calm down. Fanboy is not gay, right? Fanboy is just... I don't even know what fanboy is, right? But I don't think it's gay. It's a bit different, right? So Zenless and Wuthering Waves have me at the chokehold. Alright, let's have a look. So Zenless or Wuthering Waves? Which one do you have to pick? Is he playing on Sony PlayStation 5?
Dude, what on earth are you playing?
Okay.
Did I forget to take my pills, or are you from a mirror dimension? No, I'm just the bizarro version of you. Of course, you enter the mirror dimension. That definitely happens every single time.
I don't think it's about
so you're
picking.
telling me that you're the version of me that actually gets girls? You know what? Don't answer that. You need to explain why you haven't made a video in God knows how long.
Wow.
Like 3 months. 3 months?
3 months.
Has it really been that long? I mean,
who is this Messi?
Understand, right?
Okay.
I have priorities.
Hello everyone.
Hello.
And welcome to my presidential meeting. That's right, today we're getting a little political. And I want to mainly touch upon some really good games that have taken my full attention for the past 3 months, okay? I'm going into the nitty gritty. I'm fully exposed for everyone to see me.
You should put your clothes back on.
What?
This is not safe for the kids.
And the main reason why I'm making this video in the first place, it's because I guessed that this was the perfect set of circumstances that made this video possible somehow. I just find it really funny that my incompetence and laziness managed to actually give me some stuff to talk about on the channel. Apart from Sonic, because I know you guys are tired of Sonic. I know I am tired too.
I'm not tired of Sonic at all.
I'll gladly do you the favor. Just let me pull out my trusty handy.
And also the fact that I have like 3 other Unleashed DLC videos that I need to like actually make.
I never see Sonic gameplay before. It looks exactly like Mario Kart.
Right. That series is like held back.
It's exactly
for unexplainable reasons. Except I'm literally about to explain.
Why didn't Nintendo sue them already? It looks the same
right now. Okay, so I might as well,
unless I'm crazy,
make this in order to explain why I haven't gotten off my fat butt off the couch in bed and actually done something productive in my life.
Yeah, I can definitely tell.
Now let's head into the nitty gritty of why I haven't locked in. All right, might as well.
Really?
So I haven't been able to make much content because of 2 reasons. One, I recently started to mess more with shorts and TikTok, and also please follow me on TikTok, please. I would greatly appreciate it if you do.
Wait, what is that? Pikachu, Sonic, Giraffe. Okay, I like Giraffe.
TikTok, please. I would greatly appreciate it if you do. As other big YouTubers
Yo, why are you calling him a
I would
Wookiee?
literally drink water.
Yo, just because he likes Giraffe, you call him... Yo, you can't just call people Wookiee, right?
Thank you. And just the fact that I've been making shorts basically of my actual videos has been a lot of hard work. Go figure. I know, right? Making TikToks under 30 seconds, probably the hardest thing known to man. But I guess we can say that I've been dipping my toes.
I know, right?
No, not even my toes. I'm fully inside of the rabbit hole at this point.
Wait, is that
I might as well just talk about it.
No, that's AI.
So there's this 2 little games that go by the name of Zenless Zone Zero and Withering Waves. Now,
did he just say Withering Waves? Withering Waves. So basically, I like this kind of video. For example, the reason why is because he's coming from Sonic. I want to know his perspective. Like, it's like a new player, right? He's not like gacha gamer, right? He's coming from a Sonic player, all right, who loves Giraffe, and then he's playing Zen Zone Zero and Withering Waves. So let's hear what he has to say, right?
Before we start going crazy, right? I need to defend myself. But before we do that, I need to explain to the small amount of my audience that actually doesn't know what I'm talking about. And I'm pretty sure by those words, it seems I just casted a 10,000-year-old spell on you through the screen. But I promise,
everybody knows
I'm no
Wuthering
magician.
waves.
I'm no Harry Potter.
Okay.
I'm not hiding anything on my forehead. I promise to you, everything's going to be okay. What is Zenless, Zone Zero, and Wuthering Waves? These two games are some of the most popular gacha games right now.
Wow.
Zenless being made by Hoyoverse, the same company behind the stingy and problematic game that is Complain Impact.
That's right, fan base.
Complain Impact. Damn, roasting Genshin out of nowhere. Okay, you gotta chill, right? You gotta chill. A lot of people love Gen, alright? Complain Impact.
To you guys, leave Mavuka and Varessa alone. I'm telling you this right now.
And Wuthering Waves, basically the main competitor against the game I just mentioned. And I promise to you, the fan base also hates it. The Genshin fan base, not its own fan base.
Wait, the fan base hates which? The fan base that plays Wuthering Waves hates the game that they play? I don't get it, right? Complain Impact though?
I mean, I guess I'm kind of right. And now that we have the 10% of the audience that doesn't know what these games are out of the way,
now we know.
I'm sure the other 90% of the audience will say,
"Dear God, there's more." No.
And yes, I don't blame you. I get it. Wow, 2 games where the playable characters have the physics of an inflatable balloon? The Gooner game?
As if my own
the Gooner game, okay. So a lot of people call Zenless and Wuthering the Gooner game. Now, of course, because they don't really play true Gooner games like Brown Dust 2, right? So that's where that's how the barrier to entry is, like a slow, small barrier to entry. These aren't Gooner games. Yeah, but a lot of people on Twitter, you need to know he's coming from Sonic. Does it make sense? He's coming from Sonic. Sonic to Wuthering Wave and Zenless Zone Zero. That's like a big jump, right? Like the one is like Sonic, there's no gooning at all. But once you go to like those other games, there's a lot of course it's pretty extreme, right? You guys are true gooners because you guys know NIKKE and Brown Dust 2 and stuff, alright? So he's coming from the normie side of the world, right? Normie side of gaming.
Couldn't get even more annoying.
Yeah, listen, man, it's not what it looks like. I promise to you, please do not leave the video right now. Okay, talking seriously at this point, the title isn't clickbait, I promise to you. Okay. I have unfortunately gotten to the point of no return, and logging into these 2 games have now become part of my daily routine. Like, I wake up, take a dump, get out of bed.
What?
Shower, dress, go to work, go back home and play Zenless and Wuthering Waves. And now that I'm thinking about it, like, honestly, truly honestly, I just find it...
There's nothing wrong with that. That's how most people are, right? You wake up, you shower, brush your teeth or whatever, right? Go to work, come back, you play these gacha games, right? Why he take a dump before getting out of bed? I have no idea.
Funny that I have the hyperfixations of a growing 13-year-old who just discovered FNAF for the first time.
What?
Ooh, 87 reference? Oh my god.
Five Nights at Freddy's, is it?
That joke has
FNAF.
repeated so many times, I don't know what to say here.
Fortunately for my own sake...
Wait, what? Not sure why people are sharing this kind of stuff online? Wait, why? What's wrong with that? I don't get it. Is it like... I don't see anything wrong, right? With liking these games? Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with liking these games, right?
I haven't given up my sleep schedule for these 2 games yet.
Sleep schedule is important.
I still try to be a good boy and not play after 12 a.m. But it's gotten to the point
12 a.m.
where I unfortunately haven't been able to make any progress on the videos I have planned. I had 4 video ideas ready to be executed, yet I'm over here making sure my Yishuan and Carlota are busted beyond belief with the respected teams. You have to understand, I need my Yishuan to be with my Astro Yao, okay?
Jeez,
no. Yishuan's main support now is Lucia. You gotta push away Astra Yao, right? Get Lucia, also get the Lolly Dailin, and then you're done, right? But I don't know when this video was made. Maybe like this was made before Dailin came out, right? Lucia is the main support now. Yeah, but he might be free to play, right? So he might not be able to afford everything.
I thought I was a Bizarro one.
Okay.
Hey, come on, man. You gotta.
Also, he plays on PlayStation 5, right? He's a PlayStation 5 player. So you gotta know, like, buying stuff in PlayStation 5 is probably more expensive than other platforms, I think, because they jack up the package price like crazy, right? As far as I know.
The effort.
Editor's note. I fortunately got Evelyn Chevalier, my favorite character of all time.
Okay, let's go.
Now, Astrael has now left the Yishuan team. I'm sorry, gamers. I
mean that's the right choice. Yeah, that's the right choice. All right. And then put with Yishuan, you put the panda, right? You build the panda.
Didn't want to do this, but it had to happen.
Let me add my own editor's note. This guy is crazy.
I had Persona 5 Undertale, the continuation of the Unleashed series, and I was preparing a long retrospective.
Wait, what game is this? Unleashed series? This is a movie, right? But yeah, those are good games, right? Undertale, Persona 5, these are very good games.
Of Sonic Colors, ready to be cooked up. But instead of cooking the Ethereal's butt cheeks and tacit Discord horns instead.
Yep.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
That means it's fun. Alright.
Now, obviously, do not fret. Do not panic. I do intend on making these videos at some point. And yes, my channel isn't just a Sonic channel. But do understand that I am a disappointment, and that I did say I would post in a blue moon, because if you didn't check my bio, then of course you wouldn't know that. Although I have to admit that these talking videos that I've been, sometimes doing and just putting gameplay in the background with a few edits here and there have become some of my favorite videos to make. In an era where like YouTube, everything now is just grand and corporate, like fully AI generated or just purely slop.
Lots of AI slop.
I've really come to like these type of videos where I can just talk to the microphone and have people listen.
Even he's doing pretty well. He's doing pretty well. So he he still run Estrella with Palkra, okay? Oh, he has Yuzuha as well. His account is pretty good actually, right? Like his account is he has Miyabi, he knows what's meta, right? So I think he follows a little bit.
It's just like a small audience. I don't care. I flex my hyperfixations to everyone in the world. Doesn't matter, except in public. I don't do that in public.
See, that's why I'm superior, because I read good things like this.
And in this case, holy guacamole with chips on the side, are these games good? Unfortunately, I don't think I can call myself a good player in both of these games, because Zenless has like some really top-notch players, and Wuthering Waves just has like for some reason Ultra Instinct players playing at every moment in time.
But you don't have to, I mean, you don't have to do that to know if the game is the game is good or not, right? Like you don't have to know that. I feel like at the end of the day, if you enjoy the game, that's all that matters, right?
But in terms of enjoyment, I've honestly been having the time of my life playing these games. I remember I didn't touch Zenless for like, I think it was 5 months after it came out. Mostly because I was a bit burned out from Genshin and Honkai Long Rail, and I didn't want to jump into another gacha.
Honkai Long Rail. Not Star Rail, but long. What's the joke there? I don't get it. Honkai Long Rail.
The game so soon. And also the gameplay didn't really catch my attention, and I wasn't really all that interested in the story after the Star Rail incident of January 15, 2025.
January?
Wait, what incident is? The term Amphorius refers to the new world, okay? So he didn't like Amphorius, is it? Okay, that's I think that's like, fine.
January 15, 2025.
January 15? This January or the last one? No. One was a political outrage and the other was a political outrage. Never mind, both technically count.
Yeah, so basically Zenless just stayed untouched while Wuthering Waves was rotting away in my PS5 like the loner it is.
Okay, that's fine.
Until a few months ago, I suddenly really started playing Zenless just out of nowhere. And the gameplay immediately captured every single piece of ADHD in my soul. Almost immediately. The hack and slash like portion of the gameplay was something so new to me, and mastering the controls, mechanics, and the strategies really made me feel like burying the light deep within.
Wow. Miyabi.
And not to mention, I managed to follow the story.
I feel like Wuthering Waves, right, whether you like it or not, I do have to give them the commendable achievement in terms of making the controls like, it's like some of it can get very complicated. For example, like Banyue's one, there's a lot of combos and stuff. But generally, I think it's quite easy for a lot of new players to be able to pick up, right? It's like easy to what's the term again? Easy to pick up, difficult to master, something along those lines, right? It's not really gating you at the early stage as well, right?
Good little boy until the most recent update. So you know what? That's a win on my end. And man, do I love the characters. I bet you didn't know given my last TikTok. Each and every single character has such a unique personality. Oh my god, I love it. And the charm is, it's out of the roof, okay?
It's no wonder why.
That's not really unique to Zenless though, right? Most games do have that, right? As a dude hater, I have to admit that playing Banwei was very satisfactory. That's what it is, right? That's the combo wombo right there. If you're a fighting game player, maybe you appreciate that, right? And maybe that's what they're trying to capture.
It's hard to say who was my favorite character.
Okay.
Okay, that's a big lie. Yishuan, Miyabi, Vivian, Lucia, Grace, Jufufu, Bernice,
he got
Astra Yao,
Lucia.
and most importantly,
I'll protect you from any danger.
Evelyn Chevalier.
Wow.
The best character.
Best.
In fiction.
Evelyn lover. Okay. She's a big Evelyn sim. Okay. There we go. Look at the cake. Great taste. He forgot about Jane though.
Don't mind that. I just kind of went a little bit crazy. There's
That's
no
good. That's
reason
pretty
why
good, right?
I like Evelyn Chevalier so much. There's just no reason. You don't gotta look into it. In terms of how flexible it is to get in-game currency for pulling characters, I gotta say, I'm honestly supremely relieved. The fact that doing normal missions gives you 30 to like 100 polychromes with almost no effort is beyond me. How come Genshin can't do this? I'm actually triggered.
Wait.
Well, I guess I don't do any missions in Genshin, but the point still stands.
Wait, what missions is he talking about? I'm a little bit is he talking about endgame? Like, is he talking about Shiyu and stuff? Because I feel like Genshin and Zenless Zero has almost the same structure, right? Like dailies has the same structure, events probably have the same structure, and almost everything is like quite similar to a certain extent. So he's saying that there's something that's in ZZZ that's not in Genshin, Because like I have no idea, the task, the commissions, Genshin has that as well, right? ZZZ has more gems on average. Does it though? Does ZZZ has more gems on average? I'm not too sure. I can see if you're talking, even if they are the same, because ZZZ only needs 3 characters, Genshin needs 4. That could be like one factor already, right? Genshin a bit lesser because it's open world. Okay.
I hate Genshin. In Zenless, all you gotta do is accept the commission and internet, and boom, hundreds of missions for you to grind. Absolutely terrific. It's almost like playing a video game should be not that hard to play. Genshin could never. Well, I mostly got burned out from the game because I don't do story, but
this game blows.
Okay, so I can see where he's coming from. I can see, so he doesn't do story, so that tells me that he loves skipping story. That tells me that for Genshin it's going to be a little bit more annoying because he's forced to read through stuff. Maybe in Zenless he can just skip story, right? He can just be, you are allowed to be a story skipper, all right? But in Genshin you just can't, right? Fair point.
Move on into something a little bit more fun. Wuthering Waves.
Wuthering Waves.
But I don't see no waves in that game. Oh, no. You gotta realize, I think it's a translation error. Instead of waves, like, ocean waves, it's actually wife.
At first, I really wanted to play the game after it seemed like it was Genshin's little brother or something. And I was really into Genshin at that time. But because I transitioned, he got
quite a number of good characters.
Honkai,
I saw Lupa right there.
Got the time or really the interest to actually play it. And then Honkai released Ethmorius, and all my enjoyment broke loose for me, and I immediately just hated the game afterwards. I absolutely hate Ethmorius. The story is almost as long as my life itself.
Okay. And that's taken into account if the last 21 hours, 1 week, 3 months ago, and 21 years ago was not canon.
But now that I have managed to fully immerse myself in the gameplay and the story... Just kidding, I skimmed through it. I'm so sorry, I was trying to get Lupa leveled up. I'm sorry, fan base. Please forgive me.
So he's a Lupa fan.
He calls himself a gamer, apparently. How can you skip this story?
I can say that this is a game. definitely a game. A game that I love. Woo!
So big Sonic fan, I can
This
see from
video game absolutely rocks. The open world exploration is absolutely breathtaking. It's so smooth and calming and actually like very good.
I think that's fair.
The high class enemies aren't so easy to defeat since
that, right?
you actually have to dodge. I know, crazy concept. And the gameplay cycle actually feels rewarding. Oh my god! Whoa, what? The gameplay cycle actually feels rewarding?
Gameplay cycle.
Jesus Christ, I might as well just
so he's talking about the
everything
boss.
up. I'm leaving this country. I might as well just live in the game at this point.
Alright. Get in the suitcase.
Oh, by the way, if you care, these are my teams for now since I still have to understand how the elements
That's pretty good actually. He managed to get quite a number of good characters, right?
and teams
Does he farm
work.
for
I
echoes?
promise you,
Yeah,
I will
farming
get
echoes.
to it. I really just suck at understanding how elements and support characters work.
No shopkeeper,
but
right?
again, I'm having fun. Please let me have fun. Please let me have fun. Please let me have fun. Obviously, it's no Barbie Jet Set in style, but it's
I have no
almost
idea
up
what it
there.
is.
Now this is gameplay.
In conclusion, I
What?
think the games are really good. These two games have invaded my personal life, and just like a toxic relationship,
Addicted.
I want to file a restraining order against them, but I
can't.
just can't.
You just can't, right?
Talking like a cyberbully victim.
I am too deep into the relationship at this point, and I'm
That's
getting
fine.
Stockholm Syndrome.
He's
Just
a
like with
Barbie
Genshin
fan.
and Honkai, those two games will never ever see the life of day again after they see my face.
I'm pretty sure the same would happen if you looked at yourself in the mirror. What? It can't
Damn.
be that bad. I'm pretty sure.
But I think I've clowned on Genshin and Honkai enough to make it a separate video at some point.
Okay.
Either way, that's about it. See ya, gamers. I am so happy to be playing these games. I'm definitely saying that with the hypest amount of emotion in my voice. You can stop watching the video now. It doesn't really matter.
So we
I
got...
hate gaming. I hate everything. I want to die.
What? So at least he ended up becoming a gacha lover. Maybe he'll try out a few other gacha games soon. He'll be playing Anfield. Yep. 23% crit rate? I have no idea, right? But you know, sometimes he could be new and stuff. You don't get the humor. I mean, some people do get the humor, but he burned out from gachas. That's the video, guys. He should check out Brown Dust too. Let me tell him that, right? And see, let's recommend Chaos Zero as well, right? Everybody loves Chaos Zero Nightmare, alright? He's gonna like it. He's gonna like it for sure, right? Hopefully now's a good time, right? The anniversary is coming soon. Stella Sora as well. Oh yeah, Stella Sora as well, right? Now he barely has enough time to play. He go to work, he come back, he can only play 2 games, right? Not everybody can play 5 gacha games, right? At that point that's like too much. Chaos takes too little time, should be 8 hours. How to convert a normie? Hey, that's how it is, right? Not CZN. I mean, he can look into it, right? He can look into it and whether he like it or not. How can I not recommend the best game, Snowbreak? I think Snowbreak is it's like one of the few games that's like not for everyone, I guess, right? It's like there's like one few you know, a lot of these games there's always going to be too much games, right? Too much games entirely. Okay, let me look into this, right? I also want to check out this particular one. There's a bit of drama with this game. Can you guys guess what game that is? Uh-oh.
If you've been on Twitter,
Uh-oh. This is it, right? Drama about this game. Duet Night Abyss. I saw Braxophone made a video about it. So we're gonna look into it, right? I will be the reason he stops working. What? Really? So apparently a lot of people say that the update is not that good, is it? I saw like a lot of people you know, talk about it in a way that The next chapter looks interesting. I don't know, man. I keep seeing some Doom posts, right? Some Doom posts. Very interesting. Doing that epic is a... People are overreacting. 1.1 looks good. I think everyone is allowed to have their opinions, right? Braxophone hates gacha now. Wait, really? Braxophone is a gacha hater. The next chapter looks good. People doom posting Chisa patch in Wuthering Wave. Do they though? Have you seen this particular picture? Wait, what is this? I haven't seen this picture yet. Wait. What picture is this? Is Chaos Zero Nightmare peak? Stella Sora terrible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chaos Zero Nightmare guide. Speedrun EOS. Uh-oh. First impressions of Chaos Zero Nightmare. Ruined by greed. Oh no. Whoa. Whoa. Uh-oh. Sticks. Chaos Zero Nightmare is exactly what we needed. This game is in trouble. Oh shit. Wow. Who's the one above sticks? I have no idea, man. CZN. This drama with gacha games is always the same. They play them on release or while paid to, then farm the hate later. So you need to know. So here's the thing, right? You need to understand why people do this, right? You need to understand why do. It's not that they farm hate. They're not trying to farm hate. They're trying to farm views, right? And if a game is getting if hating on a game is gonna get people a lot of views, they will do it, right? It's not about you can say it's misinformation. You can say it's this or that. At the end of the day, right? A lot of people, they will do it because you know, that's what most people agree with, right? You can't wait for Serenial. You would do it too? Yeah, I mean, like, everybody would do it, right? That's how it is. He can play more. He skips all the story anyways. Story skippers, I think, like, if they are gameplay enjoyer, that's just going to be the stuff, right? They will promote who gives them more money. But yeah, that's how it is, right? That's how it works. Everybody is stealing Sentonto strategy to get views. You mean Sentontas? I don't think it's like a stealing strategy though, right? Like, it's just... That's just how it is, right? That's just how these things are. Okay, where's the... Where is it though? Where's the Braxophone drama? I saw the Braxophone drama. Drama farming is always there. Wait, is there a song? 6 days ago? Oh, I didn't know about that. Which is the one? This one, right? Okay. Okay, we'll look into this. We'll look into this, right? Haven't caught up with Duel Night Abyss myself, so I want to look into this video. What does Braxophone has to say, right? Braxophone is an expert when it comes to Gen. Or he used to play Gen, right? But I think I never see Genshin anymore from him. So let's see.
If you've been on Twitter.com at any point over the past 7 years, you're probably owed a lot of emotional damages. As a creator, I use it to connect with my audience, but I've gotta say...
What, gooning to this? Okay, which one is that?
Damages. As a creator, I use it to connect with...
We are meta gaming now. Gooning to Kartetia Bunny Girl. Top Wuthering Waves waifu, you should age too. Damn. Is that a real thing? Okay. All the glazing didn't help Duet Night Abyss. It's a gacha hater. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. We'll try to be fair. Alright, we'll try to be fair here.
my audience, but I've gotta say, consuming content of any sort through Twitter has gotta be one of the top 5 worst experiences a human can have.
Wait, why?
Right behind playing a new Call of Duty. No amount of bleaching your eyes can save you from the absolute codswallop of takes you'll see on that site. Regardless of what people say though, 2025 has been an absolutely wild year for new games.
True.
Partly because so many amazing games have released, like Expedition 33 and Silksong, but also because so many live service games had their greatest updates yet, like Wuthering Waves 2.x, which absolutely crushed expectations. But alongside the greater game releases, there have also been some more controversial releases. I'm not going to cover everything since I mostly do brain rot on this channel, but needless to say, people have had problems with seemingly every patch of every live service gacha, the new release of Star Resonance and Tower of Fantasy's Warp Server, and of course, the subject of this video, Duet Night Abyss.
And after thousands of hours in Warframe and now 200 hours in Duet Night Abyss,
I want to share an honest perspective on the game, positives and negatives. And full transparency, I love Duet Night Abyss. It's probably my favorite anime game release of 2025.
But
it's been an absolute blast to play, but it's definitely not perfect. And in this video, I'm going to try and communicate what I think has happened. And I say try because despite me outlining everything in almost every video I make like this, there's always people who comment things that make me think I spoke Braille for the entire video. So strap on for a more serious video. With that said, my name is Braxophone, but you can call me Brax, and let's talk about Duet Night Abyss.
Right. Yeah. Okay, to be fair, right? There's not much players that are actually like actively playing this game, right? Like I'm talking about like gacha streamers or gacha content creators that shift towards Duet Night Abyss as a whole. I don't think I know many, right? And I think the truth is, there's maybe like Braxophone is one of the few that I actually know. There's like one of the bigger content creators, right? But then again, maybe it's because this game is not a gacha. There's also like, so you guys also need to keep in mind that Duet Night Abyss came out at the same time or around the same time as Stellar Sora and Chaos Zero Nightmare. All of the 3 games were like, they are a few days apart, right? I think Duet Night Abyss was like 1 week apart from the other 2, right? So there's that as well. Brax did say that the Wuthering Wave gacha is the best. Wuthering Wave gacha, eh?
After I read you this ad. This video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legend.
Ooh,
Raid is having another major crossover, and this one is huge. This IP is recognized all over the globe, and I would even go as far as to say culturally iconic. But I can't tell you what it is yet, because
who is playing?
But what I can tell you is that it will feature new exclusive champions and great
Raid Shadow Legends, guys. If you guys haven't already, Raid Shadow Legends.
Limited time rewards. What I can also tell you is that Raid is a champion-based turn-based.
Wait, is this a character actually? Bald dude.
RPG available on PC and mobile that uses all sorts of fantasy to create a fun and intriguing experience. Raid has been around for years, and it stands out because of how refined and rewarding.
I feel like the graphics for Raid Shadow Legends, like you can make fun of the game and stuff, but this graphics is still, it stands to the test of time, right? It's still pretty. You know, it's not bad looking.
I'm sure you've seen a couple of ads.
How old is this game?
Worth of challenging bosses,
5,
stories, and
6?
overall content.
I have no idea.
There are tons of game modes to enjoy, including PvE and multiple types of PvP. And all of this is done while enjoying high-quality visuals depicting fantasy settings and characters. With over 900 champions to collect and battle with, you'll have a very diverse range of options. And now is a great time to start. Not only because of the mystery collaboration, but also because you can get Ultimate Death Knight for free. He's a very powerful unit that can take all of the hits for your team, heal himself, shield your whole squad, and debuff enemies. He's great in both PvE and PvP, and
but it's a dude though. If it's a waifu, I would have gone in, right?
You can get them right now by downloading Raid through my link or QR code and by using promo code UDKing. There's also 5 other champions to choose from if you prefer them to Ultimate Death Knight, like Green Warden Roar, Alice the Wanderer, TGA, Sun Wukong Monkey King, and Tholen Foulbeard. On top of that, you can get Epic Fane, and after reaching level 15, Epic Tayral. Click on the link in the description to download right now and see what all the hype's about. Duet Night Abyss is one of the first games to announce that they are removing their game's gacha, which was well received by almost everybody. But some community figures early on expressed their skepticism about whether or not the game would be.
I was one of the few that was very skeptical. If you guys remember, I actually made a video back then, right, talking about how skeptical I was, because when you remove a game's gacha, right, but the game came out with beta with gacha, right, and then like I was a bit skeptical if they could do it or not. So in the end, they just basically just removed gacha. They didn't change all the other systems that the game was supposedly has, right? But all in all, I do think it's a good thing, right? They try something different, and I think players also want to look at something different as well. But man, look at this mess right here, right?
good. As you may know, removing the gacha from a game doesn't instantly make it good, especially if the systems that were built around the gacha system aren't reworked.
That's the thing, that's my point, right? Because the entire concept of the game is so centered around that gacha system that you can't just change the gacha and expect all the other systems to still work coherently, right? Like when you build a game from the ground, you can't build a game like that, right? I feel like. Also, I'm not too sure why they changed the direction last minute though. Maybe like they did a market research and maybe they just read a lot of feedback and stuff. But hopefully it doesn't come back and bite them, right, in the future.
Includes anything that's monetized by the company based on building the characters, like a stamina system, or anything that gives you a premium currency such as chests, FOMO events, endgame modes, and more. Well, luckily, Duet Night Abyss actually has done a fairly good job of that, in my personal opinion. Instead of just giving everything for free, you still have to play the game to earn the characters. All characters and weapons are obtained through collecting what's called secret letters. They're gained over time via enemy drops, login rewards, and more. Overall, they're not very hard to get. And in my opinion, this system is actually friendlier than Warframe's relic system, since the relics in Warframe have far more randomness to the drops you actually get and to the relics that you actually get. And it can take longer to farm something in Warframe than Duet Night Abyss. In Duet Night Abyss, once you have the secret letter clues, you can choose something to target that you want to farm for. The stages in Duet Night Abyss are also very easy and get easier the more built your characters are. They're also co-opable, which means infinite.
That could be a downside for some people though, right? The part that you say that the gameplay is easier, that could be a downside literally for some people. Some people want something like that's challenging, right? That's just going to be how it is. But I can see both perspectives, right? I definitely can see both perspective of players that are okay with something that's like easy or difficult, right?
Grindable fun before, during, and after you hit the club. However, despite everything in Duet Night Abyss being collectible and players being satisfied with the time spent to unlock something, it's not all sunshine and rainbows. There are quite a few things for Duet Night Abyss to improve on for the player experience. And one of the more controversial ones is combat, which in my personal opinion, as a Warframe veteran, I feel like it's actually fine. But if we look at the greater gaming industry, it's just fine. When compared with Warframe, a conceptually similar game, DNA falls short. Warframe has 4 core frame abilities, and even more from other systems, while Duet Night Abyss only has 2 core abilities per character, plus 1 from Genimon. This fact probably stems from the game being made for mobile, to try and keep
from its gacha mobile roots to keep it simple. I do agree, they try not to make it too complicated. So there's always a drawbacks, right, with these kind of things. Definitely they have to like try to maintain some sort of like acceptable level for mobile players, right? At the end of the day, if they make a game for mobile, I heard that the review for mobile is not too good as well, right? That's also going to be one factor.
Things simple, but it really hurts the game on a fundamental level because it takes away from the identity and replayability of every single character. Not to mention, it copied many character kits straight out of Warframe, but did them a little bit worse. Oh, you like Valkyr? Try Fantasio. Oh, you like Mesa? Well, they didn't just take Mesa's kit, they also took her assets. You're a Hydroid main?
Damn.
Well, maybe don't play that one in this game, actually.
Wait, don't play the lolly? The lolly sucks, is it? Wow. That's just how it is, right?
If we compare the movement in this game to Warframe, it feels worse as well, and I don't think anyone was contesting that. But between copies of Warframe characters, the mobile UI, and the Genimon system, it's really hard to pinpoint what the target audience of this game actually is. And one of the biggest issues Duet Night Abyss has is exactly that. Who even is its competitor? And who is its target audience?
I feel like it's not trying to compete against the big gacha games on the market right now, like Wuthering Waves and Genshin. I don't think they're trying to compete with those, but I think they are just trying to compete with like the smaller ones, like maybe like Honkai and Impacted, maybe like PGR, maybe like Aether Gazer, right? I think those are the ones that they are trying to like, because there's like very specific niche market in those like you know, like action combat focused games, right? Now obviously it's trying to capture its own audience, but you know, hopefully they're trying to like, you know, capture people who like Warframe style into their own thing, right?
Looked like it was trying to compete in the anime mobile space with Genshin, Wuthering Waves, Enfield, and more. But if you ask a gacha player if they like Duet Night Abyss, a lot of them are gonna say no, because a lot of people play gacha games for the convenience of spending as little time on a game as possible, something that I don't think.
No real need to be online for more than 50 minutes. I do think that this is true to a certain extent, right? There are some people that just want to, you know, be chill and play casually. And I think a lot of the gacha games, it gives you the ability to do that. Like, it's not just, you can do both, right? You can play more if you want to, right? There's always end games that you can do. There's also events that you can do. There's definitely going to be more gameplay than just 15 minutes. But, you know, you can do the bare minimum and still get away with it, right? For most people. And I do think that Duet Night Abyss is definitely the other end of the spectrum, right? It's trying to capture, I guess, maybe the MMO audience. The MMO audience, because those are the ones that are willing to play for hours to end, right?
I'll personally ever understand, but I respect the commitment. Duet Night Abyss requires a lot of time doing the same missions over and over, using the same characters over and over with very little variation.
Didn't the game has auto, right? I remember the game has auto, right? So you can sort of like do that, or you can like do the co-op. You enter a dungeon with someone and they can just grind and you can just sit there.
Combat is not complex like Wuwa and does not have elemental reactions like Genshin. Instead of fighting 1 to 3 enemies, in Duet Night Abyss, you fight hundreds. So mechanics like those don't really work as well. Trying to compare Duet Night Abyss combat to Wuwa and ZZZ is like comparing a wet napkin to a hydrogen baby. The puzzles in DNA are often simple and the combat is floaty. I mean, you can literally fly through the air by shooting your gun. I've come to learn in my time covering the game that it's the complete opposite of what many gacha players want out of a game. And for that reason, my audience in particular doesn't really vibe with it, which is fine because if I really cared about pleasing my audience, I'd probably...
I think if it's I honestly think if it's fun, right? If it's something that the problem is it's not fun, right? When you try to be repetitive, you try to do something, enter the dungeon over and over and over again, doing the same thing, it's just not fun, I think. Like, I think if it's fun, it doesn't matter how long you take to play the game or the game time. I do think that when it becomes too repetitive, you're doing something the same, that's just going to be how it is, right? There's always going to be like that staleness into it, right?
We still be making like Genshin Impact videos or something. Ultimately, Duet Night Abyss is about the characters, just like gacha games, but the characters aren't as interesting to play with due to their lack of abilities and the lack of complexity of combat. But personally, I think that's actually okay, because whether the developers knew it or not, the actual audience for Duet Night Abyss is Warframe and Western MMO-like players. A lot of people are worried about Duet Night Abyss taking inspiration from Warframe, but remember, competition is always good for the consumer because it means both sides have to work harder to be better than the other. People keep starting wars over which games are better all the time, and I'm just over here like, wow, 2 cakes. But DNA's developmental identity crisis has definitely hurt it quite a bit.
The game was initially teased for the first time to be an anime mobile game with Souls-like and Code Vein vibes. And then when the beta actually released, it shared a lot of similarities to Genshin Impact with the characters' abilities, designs.
Actually, when they first showed Duet Night Abyss, I never thought that it's going to be open world. I thought it's going to be like much more instance-based, right? But after it released, then I like, okay, now you can explore a little bit. You can do some open world. But the thing is, for me personally, when I played, the exploration didn't feel as nice. It didn't feel as smooth and fluid compared to something like Wuthering or Genshin, right? So you can still move around and run around, but it's just like, for example, like climbing and stuff. You can jump very far. Like, that's the good thing that it has, right? But like that's like one thing that I think is like unique to it, right?
The world and the gameplay loop. Another beta later, and they've added this system called Genimon with a catch gauge that looks exactly like Palworld. When it was first being developed, Duet Night Abyss's team didn't know what the game was actually supposed to be, which is why it's had its hand in so many cookie jars. But since all of the time given to it was split so many ways, Duet Night Abyss does a lot of things subpar compared to the other games. Because they pivoted so many times from so many different ideas, they weren't able to really min-max on the one concept or 2 concepts that they wanted to do exceptionally well. Another way to put it is this: if you spend a month trying to learn 10 instruments rather than just 1, you may come out a more versatile player, and you might even be pretty decent at all 10 of the instruments, but you could never be as good as the player who spent the whole month focusing all of that time and effort into the one instrument. And who's gonna get the job at the end of the day? It's gonna be the guy who sounds better on the one spot they need filled. The person who learns 10 instruments is probably a good musician, but why would someone choose something that's just good
good over something great. Duet Night Abyss's systems were not exceptionally well executed from launch. Don't get me wrong, the game is very fun, and in my opinion, it's quite good, but many of its core gameplay systems still need a little bit of refinement. For example, the die system in Duet Night Abyss is a great concept that is executed in an unfriendly way for players. Essentially, anytime you want to dye a skin, you need to pull on the gacha to get a currency that allows you to buy the colored dyes, or you can just spend money buying them in the shop.
I mean, that's the whole point, right? For you to be able to spend it in cosmetic, right? You like Duet Night Abyss because you never played Warframe? Warframe is like a PC only, right? If I'm not mistaken, so it's always going to have that overlap in players, definitely.
Each die
if you're a mobile player, for example,
right? If you look at Warframe system, you can permanently purchase color palettes, but the actual dyeing costs nothing. You can change your colors whenever you want. If we look at the ranged weapon system in Duet Night Abyss, there's no aim down sights option, only shoot. Shooting and aiming down sights are one and the same in the game, and that lack of a separate option was likely a compromise that was made for mobile, but makes the game feel a bit worse to play. If we look at multiplayer in the overworld, it's almost exclusively reserved to this one specific spot in town. If you're going to allow other players to be seen, you shouldn't limit it to this small zone with no obvious boundaries. The world would be far more alive if you could see players everywhere. I thought that was kind of the point of like an open world zone. You also
I feel like the reason why they don't want to do that is because of limitation, right? Like generally when you allow everybody to be in the same place, it's going to cost your device to like take more resources, right? Use more resources generally, and then it's going to lag your phone or stuff, right? Generally, I remember playing that on Tower of Fantasy, and it does make it laggy, right? Like especially when there's more people in the map together, especially when you're doing raids together, right? So I think that's like just due to it's more like a hardware limitation thing. It's not that they don't want to do it, right? Tower of Fantasy, yeah. If you play Tower of Fantasy before, that can definitely be a thing on potato devices. Potato phones.
Can't really do much with other players in this mode yet, so it feels half-baked, even though it's a great concept. If we look at the microtransaction shop, I'm going to be totally honest. There's not enough to buy, which sounds crazy, right? But really, if we want to custom...
Not enough to buy. Oh, he wants to buy more, is it? You can buy the lightsaber, some cosmetics here and there, right?
Optimize our characters, it'll take a lot more than a Christmas virgin killer. A lot of players are willing to spend money on things other than the gacha, and they need other options. I also wouldn't have a problem with cool cosmetics being earnable in game too, but I've resigned myself to that not being a thing in most free-to-play games. In the midst of all of these downsides of the game, I do think that the MTX shop's existence is fine though. The game is completely free to play, and though you can buy characters and weapons to pay to win, it's a completely solo experience with co-op options. There's no weirdos gatekeeping content against lower level players and non-spenders because everything can be earned, and even if somebody spends...
Oh, look at this character, guys. Is this too much? This is what's the name again? This is not Snow, right? Snow is the other one that follows you around. Forgot the name.
$1,000 to get everything in the game, so what? It doesn't affect you at all. If this were an MMO like Tower of Fantasy or Star Resonance, it'd be problematic, but it's not. And what's the benefit of spending? You don't have to play the game? Okay, then just don't play the game. Anyways, that was a bit of a tangent, but for some reason, MMO players need to be explained to why pay-for-power MTX shops are fine in single-player games, but not the multiplayer ones. As for farming missions, the missions all drop different materials and barely ever cross over each other. Some materials like Luno coins are required far too much to be locked behind a defense mission and one other content that people only do like 3 times a week. Make them drop sparingly from other missions too. Make it a passive gain or make it drop from specific enemies. I think this system is a result of them switching from the gacha model, and if they had more time, I really feel like this would have been fleshed out more to not have specific drops be so exclusive to each individual mission. If we look at the amount of content in the game, there's a lot, but there's not a lot of challenging content. The content that you can play is more or less like Warframes, but with fewer tile sets, and the missions are faster on average, at least in my experience. There's an endgame floor climb and a roguelike, so 2 endgame modes, but both of them are exceptionally easy, with the roguelike's difficulty just being really low, even with full multipliers, and the floor climb just being DPS checks without real mechanics. A lot of people don't want to give MTash credit, but he was right. Enemies in this game barely do any damage to you. And they don't...
MTash is getting credit. MTash was right. People make fun of MTash, But yeah, this game needs to be harder. It needs to be much more difficult, right? So right now, that's just going to be the case, right? Like, it's too easy. It's too easy. You gotta make it more challenging. Like a Elden Ring.
Do a ton of damage to you in Warframe either, for comparison's sake, at least in most missions, but I could go AFK in most missions in Duet Night Abyss for minutes at a time and not go down, which is crazy to me. Now, in gacha games, there's a pressure to make endgame fights not have mechanics that punish you for poor
gachas typically won't make the endgame hyper-dependent on player skill to keep the gacha banners relevant. Okay.
Because if they do that, then people won't have an incentive to spend. The higher skill expression takes you, the less money people will spend to skip skill expression. But since this game isn't a gacha, it has the opportunity to add bosses with mechanics that are actually punishing to the point of a wipe. Because the game is all about your investment and skill, and not about the money you spend. More content in general would be great, and more challenging content, like co-op and single-player raid bosses with raid mechanics, would really elevate this game to be far more than it currently is. Whew. So at this point in the video, you may have noticed...
I feel like hard content is always going to be... At the end of the day, it depends on what's the target audience, right? If they're trying to like cater towards casual players, and you know, like, again, with all of these games, there are a lot of casual players, right? Whether you like it or not. And of course, if the next patch kicks their asses, what are they gonna say then? Yeah, like you cannot please everyone, right? If you make a game too difficult, then people are going to complain, oh, it's too difficult, right? And if you make a game too easy, there's always going to be somebody that say, oh, there's no challenge right here, right? And I think like developers has to achieve that that fair balance between the two, and I do think that that's where patches comes in. Casuals will always complain, and tryharders will complain harder. Yeah, you can't please both sides. At the end of the day, I can see the point of of the entire what he just said in terms of like you can have every single character in the game, so why not make the end game harder? Because you are able to obtain the characters, right? There's no meta characters that you need to specifically there's no meta characters that you cannot obtain, because you can obtain everyone. So I can see from that point of view, yeah, sure, that could be the case, right? But when they do that, then there's going to be some characters that are going to be there's going to be some balancing issues. Some characters are going to perform better than others. I don't know. I feel like there's pros and cons to this system, because right now the developers don't have to bother balancing the characters too much, because there's no need for them to. There's no incentive for them to, because every character is obtainable. I think in a way it basically makes it easier for the devs, if you think about it, right? Because when it comes to gacha games, especially ZZZ, right? I think you guys are aware by now. Alan Joe is more like Alan Joke right now, right? Because Miyabi is like so strong. There's always going to be that, like they have to try to balance some of the older characters and stuff. But I think in Duet Night Abyss, they can go crazy, or they can just not do anything too crazy, because you can obtain every single character. But yeah, that's going to be one separate aspect to think about, right?
Theme. But if I haven't made it clear enough yet, this is it. Duet Night Abyss feels as though it released in an unfinished state. It didn't have enough time to carve its own identity as a unique game, and a lot of its systems are functional and good, but could be far better if they had taken more time. And let's be honest, in 2025, if a game releases that's not better in one aspect than every other game on the market, it's seen as complete garbage. There is very little nuance to people's opinions online. The game is either exceptionally good or it is dog shit, and there is no in between. And the fact that it feels unfinished, coupled with being a mobile-focused game, definitely held it back a lot. And even that wasn't well optimized. The mobile version had so many issues. In my opinion, if you're a game developer, it is really important to make the game at its maximum potential. You should never bring a game's development down to the mobile level. You should aim to bring mobile's development up to the other platforms. That's what allows a game the greatest room to grow. And I can't help but...
I'm not sure if I agree with that though, right? I'm not sure if I agree with this take. So basically he's trying to say that everything should try to push up towards the PC level or something, because of platforms limits. I think there's always going to be both sides, but like when it comes to certain characters, like controlling certain characters, like isn't Genshin and Wuthering sort of toned down a little bit compared to like you know, a lot of the other more difficult games, right? Game great first and then port it for mobile. I think usually, because mobile is always going to be the focus in most cases, And I do think that a lot of people might not agree with this. A lot of people they always will say otherwise. But I do think that mobile is always going to make majority of a game's revenue, right? Especially when it comes to, because China, Japan, those are the countries where most of the revenue comes from. And PC gaming is just not such a thing, man. It's not as big in China and Japan compared to in the West. That's just how it is, right? I'm sure they are, but it's just because of the work culture right there. People bitching about Chaos, Zero Nightmare Chaos runs are long. But if they make it shorter, they're definitely going to bitch that too. I'm not sure, right? It depends on the implementation. Yeah, it really depends. As long as it's fun, right?
The greatest room to grow, and I can't help but wonder if Duet Night Abyss should have been a console and PC release instead of a mobile release. I'm sorry, mobile players, that's just kind of how I feel. But that's a bit of a tangent, though. After seeing the Duet Night Abyss...
That will limit the reach, though. I don't think that will limit the reach. If you are only catering to... Because you are catering to a very small audience, right? Because especially I think he needs to... A lot of the people from the West need to be able to think people in China and stuff, and Japan... A lot of them, they have phones. They have phones, but they don't really have PC as much, right? People don't want to spend too much time doing the same thing, especially gacha gamers. CZN and DNA are the minority of that list. It depends. Again, it depends on your market audience, right? They are because at the beginning they are always trying to cater towards the audience for mobile, and if that's going to be the stuff, that's just going to be how it is, right?
This version 1.1 teaser, I really think that 1.1 was meant to be the real release of the game, but they had to push the game out sooner for some reason. I mean, have you seen what's been cooking? It looks like an entire graphical overhaul and a whole new region with 5 new characters. I wouldn't be surprised if...
Oh, is it 5 new characters? I thought I saw the stream is only 3, right?
That was the version they wanted to release, but they just couldn't get it done in time. But I actually have a lot of faith in Duet Night Abyss for that exact reason. There's more issues than I listed in this video, but all of the ones that I listed are fixable with development time, even though many of those have been strongly inspired by other games.
6 in one version is pretty crazy, right?
Here. Duet Night Abyss is very clearly inspired by a ton of other games, but that's not always a bad thing. Sometimes you need a blueprint to make the next big thing. I mean, look at Genshin Impact. That game was largely inspired by Breath of the Wild and also took cutscene and ability inspiration from other games and media. But despite that, with time, it very much developed its own unique identity to the point where it's not even comparable to Breath of the Wild outside of the runaround to open chest part. Many games out of China do blatantly rip off of other games, but if the games survive, they usually can carve out their own identity. The bones of Duet Night Abyss are very solid. They just need more time to realize their full potential.
Yeah, I think the game
like Cyberpunk 2077 and Wuthering Waves, which many people swore were terrible games until some systems were fixed and optimizations were made. Most MMO releases have been like this too, where the game lacks content or has unpolished systems, and over time they get better. Hell, FF14 had an entire...
I mean, people might have forgotten about this, but Wuthering Waves was kind of unpolished as well when it first came out. It was like there was a lot of bugs, there was a lot of issues, it was crashing left and right even for PC players, right? And look at where Wuthering Waves is now, right? Ideally, it does take time. Same goes for NIKKE as well. When it first came out, oh my god, there was so much bugs with that particular game. Blue Archive as well, when it first came out as well. It's not... Yeah, a lot of these games just needs more time. And I think a lot of the launch... I can see, right? I can see a lot of it, they might not be ready yet, but they have to launch the game because of the... generally because of the... sometimes it's investor, sometimes it's because of deadlines. That's just how things are, right?
Remake of the game before it became what people knew and loved. And though I've been super critical of Duet Night Abyss in this video, there are some things that it does exceptionally well, though some folks online would rather die than admit it. The story of Duet Night Abyss, though it's slow at the start, is very compelling. Act 2 and Act 3 in particular are done incredibly well, with Act 2 reminding me of a lot of different Final Fantasy stories. Act 3 is its own self-contained opera tragedy, and it's got some amazing twists and turns, with a closing number that I put put on my YouTube music playlist right away. Oh, and the music in Duet Night Abyss is phenomenal. It's a genuine work of art. You can tell that a lot of heart and soul was put into the soundtrack for this game, and as a musician, it gives me a ton of faith in Pan Studio. After all, any game studio that cares enough to curate the music to this level, to the point where even people who hate the game agree it's outstanding, to the point where even classically trained musicians are obsessed with it, has to care about making an amazing game. And looking at social media, the devs are quick to respond about bugs, patches, and improving the game. Right? A lot of folks like to compare the Duet Night Abyss of today to the Warframe of today, and it's just not a fair comparison. I think that we should hold new games to higher standards than older games, don't get me wrong, but Warframe has had over 10 years of live service development to add new content, polish the game, and make it the great version it is today. I was there at Warframe's launch. The game was hollow, and it crashed every 30 seconds. Duet Night Abyss feels unfinished too, but should the developers continue to care about the game, I can see Duet Night Abyss improving massively over time, just like Warframe did, just like Wuthering Waves did, and just like so many other games that had rough launches did, as long as the studios cared about the game being good. Also, for all the criticisms I've had in this video, it's not like the game is even bad. It's actually quite good. It's a completely free-to-play game that allows you to collect and build characters like a gacha while having the gameplay loop of a more Western game release. It allows players to play how they want on their own time, and in that way, it's far more respectful of players than many newer released games. It's one of the few games I can log on to nowadays and not instantly feel some sort of stress or FOMO on. It's a game that gives you the delayed gratification of spending the time to earn what you want and then use what you've earned to conquer the game and its other systems, or even flex in social zones once they expand that bit. I've played for hundreds of hours now, and I've been enjoying the grind, progression, characters, combat, music, and story. Everyone I know that's played Warframe has actually loved Duet Night Abyss, despite the movement and gunplay not feeling as good as Warframe's, because the game is just pretty dang good. But why settle for good when games could be great? Hopefully Duet Night Abyss improves over the next few patches, because I think that this game could really shake up the anime gaming space if they just focus on finding their own identity, maximizing it, and paving their own path to this game's greatness. So long as they stay focused on creating the best game that they possibly can, and so long as they find themselves, this game has the potential to be incredible down the line. Thanks for watching.
We'll see. At the end of the day, right? Maybe it needs more time, right? Like for example, like have to wait for half anniversary and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of Brax is a Bernica lover. I mean, that Bernica is stacked, man. Isn't that the Christmas outfit, right? 10 years and still working. Yeah, I feel like at the end of the day, I don't know. Again, like Duet Night Abyss is like one of the few games that is hard for players to gauge, because we can't look at the revenue of the game the same way other gacha games work, right? Because it's such a unique game, right? It's such a unique concept as a whole. But yeah, there's always going to be something that you know, I think as long as the developers are willing to try to push, need to cook like Wuthering Wave, I don't know, like maybe half anniversary is going to be a good gauge, right? It can't be too long, right? It can't take 1 year. So they have to try to polish it as soon as they can. But that's the video, guys. If you guys want to give it a like, that's the stuff. Hopefully yeah, hopefully it improves, right? And because right now I've seen that this particular game, there's a lot of negativity on social media for sure, on Twitter especially, right? So I hope it can do well, because everybody was like constantly trash talking it and stuff. NTE has gacha. And does NTE has gacha? NTE has gacha, but I think they removed the 50-50 or something, right? I haven't heard any update for that one. Of course, it's Twitter. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's Twitter or whatever, right? It's always going to be that's just what it is, right? People are always going to be bitching. Let it find its own identity. Oh, it has to for sure. The identity is going to be important. Look at this trick. Okay, let's see then. So what are you supposed to do? Is this like those scam festival games? Carnival games, I mean.
Made the ball challenge game. It seems only true legends will be able to complete it.
Wow. That's a bowling ball, right? You can't win that. It will always fail. It's a scam. Is it a scam? Damn. Then he did it. It's not a scam. Oh, it's not a scam, right? You gotta. I saw he spin a little bit, right? He spin a little bit at the end. Wow. Wow. He's the owner though, right? He's the owner. But yeah, that's how you only the scammer wins. Of course. If you are a scammer, you always win, right? Is it even winnable? There's he showed it at the end, right? He showed it at the end. So there's that. It's a skill issue. I don't think it is, man. I don't think it's a skill issue at all. Okay. Is there? Should I do dailies first? Or should I watch this drama? Let me see, what is this? They are coping hard. Okay, let me watch this. What is this about? Is it about Wuthering? It is about Wuthering. The one who clicked this, very happy for Wuthering with a Uma victory in the Game Awards. Okay. And then what? Both games are incredible. I think this victory is deserved. You saw this one? I haven't seen it yet. The more successful you are, the more haters exist. I don't get it. First fully AI generated game wins Players' Voice Award at the Game Awards. This person tried to mock Wuthering Wave for being the first ever AI generated game. Isn't that a Genshin profile picture? This has been proven to be wrong, made up by Wuthering Wave haters. Wuthering Wave haters. Wow. DDLC OST. Tecton congratulated Wuthering Wave for the victory. This person decided to make himself a clown. Tecton used to shit on Genshin while Wuthering Wave did the same thing. Genshin Impact winning the Game of the Year award over Sonic, God of War, or even Elden Ring would be absolutely horrendous. I mean, Tecton has been known to hate Genshin, right? He hates Genshin. I mean, like, that's just how it is. Genshin profile picture. Genshin profile picture, eh? I mean, that's life. Of course, you gotta get Genshin profile picture, right? Free Astrite at this point is more of a tradition than a bribe. At least these people got some logic. While it's still stupid, I rate this 5 out of 10. Expect the last one to be the most stupid. Let's go through the fact on Wuthering Waves. Bottled an award to get more free pulls. Crowd was dead quiet when the winner was announced. Fanbase full of racist and P word. Alright, guess what the P word is, alright? Guess by GB Reviews and Asmongold of all people. Really? This is what wins awards nowadays. Wow. Got scammed by Genshin weapon Hu Tao banner. Hu Tao? Who? Hu Tao. You can't bot votes. I think the bot here is they're saying that you make multiple accounts, right? That's what they're saying. Is Deadly Assault for ZZZ always 14 days, 20 days, or 14 days? it rotates around with the shield. Depends on shield. It's just annoying that you are saying Uma wins cause of Genshin community. Look at this video that so many audience really cheered for Uma. It is though, right? A lot of audience did cheer for Uma. What is this? Spy on his profile picture, right? My fellow Hoyoverse peeps, we don't know this guy with severe head trauma. That's the, I remember that's Honkai Star Rail, the Sunday, right? Sunday holding the Robin. That's going to be what it is. Kids these days use the R word and P word without knowing the meaning. Of course. That's what kids do, right? The more they make Wuwa, enjoy the free stuff in celebration of Uma and Wuwa. On behalf of the haters. Uh-oh. It must be the fun smoke. It's pretty fun, eh? Who is this? Nishino Flower, the L word. Wow. Is that his pool? Or is that the free pool that they get, right? Okay. Nishino? Is Nishino trash? I don't know, I never play Uma right now, right? It's the shortest, the smallest Uma ever. Yeah, but is she meta though? I mean, smallest or not, it doesn't really matter, right? All it matters is how strong is it. It has to be strong. It's the free SSR. I'm gonna use the toilet. Guys, read what it's saying right there. Read what it's saying. Reading in 2025? Soon to be in 2026, man. Soon to be in 2026. You don't care for Game Awards and never did. I mean, it doesn't matter if you care or not, right? A lot of people do. That's the stuff, right? Updated, blah blah blah, login screen. Blue Archive is pretty terrible. What is this? Blue Archive is pretty terrible for new players. You can never catch up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you can never catch up, is it? Okay, let's try and theorize what you just said, right? You can never catch up, right? What gacha games can you ever catch up? Be honest. What gacha games can you catch up, right? NIKKE, can you catch up in NIKKE? Probably not. Genshin, can you catch up in Genshin if you play now? Probably not. What game that you can catch up. Uma Musume, is it? Are you gonna say Uma? Don't say Uma Musume. Don't even think about that. If you miss out on Kita-san Black and Kita-san White, you're done for. You're done for, right? Honkai Star Rail catch up. I mean, like, is it a Blue Archive problem though? Because when you're trying to catch up, why do you need to catch up though, right? That's the question. Why do you need to catch up?
Life was great.
I feel like when you start the game late,
entire buildings.
CZN can catch up.
If you need anything.
Can you though? Maybe it's for now you can still, right? Play 2 years late, but I already got most of my meta students. Yeah, I feel like
just name it.
It really depends on the entire reason, right? There's more to it than that, right? When you're saying catch up, because I do think that
have fun shopping.
1, 2, 3, 4. Zoop.
Doesn't it feel great?
Games with lots of power
spending
creep is easier to catch up. Games with lots of power creep is easier to catch
Are you
up.
looking for something? Let me help you.
So you mean Honkai Star Rail then? Honkai Star Rail is easier to catch up. I'm not sure about that, man.
No fury like a woman awoken.
Why is game with a lot of power creep easier to catch up?
Dispatching now.
I don't get it. Wouldn't it be the other way around? Because you are invalidating your own characters, right? When there's power creep. You only need the latest units, but you can't catch up because you come in, you pull for a character, and then your character is already invalidated 2 months down. So you can't build a full team in that case, right? That's just going to be the case. The earlier ones are irrelevant.
Let's see what they can do.
I don't agree with that actually. I actually don't agree with that. Do you know why?
Let us go forward in the name of
I can give you some examples, right? But maybe I don't know if you play all the games that I do. Maybe you only play like the Hoyo games and stuff. But like I can give you an example like Girls Frontline 2. In like the standard banner, there's Cheongju and Tololo, right? And you get a lot of value out of them because those characters are still strong. If Cheongju and Tololo is already power creep, it makes it harder for you to catch up. But because Cheongju and Tololo are still very strong, one of the strongest of their own element, right? In the standard banner for Girls Frontline 2. And that's because they haven't power crept yet, right? It makes it easier for players to build teams and to be able to catch up if that's what they are trying to do, right? Dokkan, for instance, also buffs old characters. Old characters all the time. Blue Archives brackets are good because they are based on the player start date. Yeah, they are, right? Blue Archive is definitely based on the player start date. You're fighting only the players within your same bracket. You can never catch up. Materials are locked behind newer regions. For Genshin and Wuthering, is it? I don't really remember. Boom. Free during a limited period, unobtainable elsewhere. I mean, isn't that like every game though? Unless you're talking about Duenai Abyss, right?
There's so much to do.
If you're talking about Duenai Abyss, then I get it. That every character is always available.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
And also, if a character is not free, right?
So weak.
You can always use a different character with the same role. FOMO is not in all the gacha. It is, but it's like you always have to be smart and think in a way that's like. I'm trying to think of an example, right? So one example that I can think of, let's say you let's say Zenless 0, right? You got Miyabi, but you don't have Yanagi, right? You can still use Grace. Sure, it's not the best, right? It's not the best Yanagi and Miyabi works better, right? But you can still use Grace to somebody that can proc Anomaly just to give you, you know, that Miyabi's disorder. So you don't have to worry about, like, there's always characters that you can replace. I think most people just want the perfect team. Does it make sense? I think a lot of people just want the perfect team. They want the strongest and the best character, but they forget that you can always use the weaker character. Sure, it's not the best, right? It's weaker. But you have option, right? I don't think there's any game that's like without options.
It's already over.
What's up, Chocolate Tanda?
That's a shame. It felt good.
The game is changed now. FOMO is in every gacha. FOMO indeed. I mean, if you enjoy a game, I think like FOMO is not something that will bother you too much, because eventually you're gonna get past it. I feel like once you play the game long enough, right?
Never mind.
You gotta be patient though.
Wake me up when the battle is over.
You want the cutest lollies, you don't care about meta. And that's fair, right? Then you just play for the cutest L word. L word, right? You need Mika to rerun on Blue Archive, but you don't need Mika though, right? You can borrow her.
We've won.
What happens when you catch up?
Now.
Why do you want to catch up? The reason why they want to catch up is because a lot of people they want to be number one in PvP. Number one in PvP, you get what I'm saying? Number one is very important.
Welcome to Arena.
To prove that they are superior. And also some people, they play with their friends, right? So they want to prove that they are better than their friends. Lollies equals to happiness. Wow. You are broke most of the time in Blue Archive. Pretty normal, right? Building characters are expensive. Everything is expensive.
The season's rising star.
So that you can do story. Story in Blue Archive.
Giving up so soon.
I don't think story is hard at all in Blue Archive, right? Usually the only game that's really hard in story is NIKKE, right? They do get you, I remember. But then they have make it like a baby mode, literally.
Let the games debut.
You are broke in Stella Sora. You are broke, eh? What are you broke of? The disc? If you are broke of the disc, you gotta buy it from the shop.
Let the games debut.
Some players' PvP characters top 100 are filled with players with level below 90. Depends on your bracket, right? Maybe that's true. Stella Sora, you need to do the story. Yeah. Is the story in Stella Sora hard? I don't remember the story being hard. Scarlet. Noah, come here.
Ready?
Credits. You're out of credits already. Do you buy the credits from the event shop? Get that as well, right? Just empty out every stuff. Every single stuff, right? You gotta do that constantly. It's pretty easy.
Now, let the games debut.
Man, Arknight's Anfield is coming out, guys. Oh my goodness. So once Arknight's Anfield comes out,
Giving up so soon.
oh, by the way, next week I'm going to be working on that video, right? The gacha games of 2025. If anybody knows, I need to start compiling the list. Compiling the list soon, right? Anfield is hype. It is hype. Or else I'm not gonna have time to do it.
We've won.
That would be cool.
Happy
It will be
now.
cool. It will take a lot of time though. The hard thing in Blue Archive to speedrun the main story to catch up.
Donned my usual garb,
Main story to catch up.
swifter.
The campaign you mean, right? Not the story, the campaign. Gacha Game Award? Not really award, but just more like a overview. There's no awards to be given, right? Why would you speedrun the story? You have to read it. To get the gems, I guess most people do that. The story.
Hell hath no fury like a woman awoken.
You pay me my time watching it? No, it's not about that. Unless you speedrun a story because the story is so good. Speedrun a story because it's good. For me, it's the opposite, right? If the story is good, I don't want to speedrun it. That's why I haven't finished Stellar Blade Expedition 33 yet. Because the story is actually good. Actually good. Use the skip button.
For my radiant self.
Stick says that Arknight's Enfield is the best gacha game of 2025. Do I agree? Ooh. Best gacha game of 2025. Sticks. Let me think. Best gacha game of 2025, right? Compared to CZN, Stella Sora, Black Bacon, Tribe 9, really? Enfield's not coming out? I think he's talking about the beta version, right? Gacha God said that he's a fraud. Yo, chill out, man. Why you gotta bring Gacha God drama? The Gacha God drama is over, right? We bury it. It's over. They are friends now. They are best friends now, right? No way the drama is still going on. Resonance Solstice? Yeah, I completely forgot about that, man. Completely forgot about Resonance Solstice.
We won again.
Another kid is on the mansion again. I guess so, eh? Gacha God says he's a fraud. Gacha God recently got... Man, I can't believe he's doing delivery now. It's kind of commendable, man. It's actually really commendable. He's not messing around. He's actually being serious. Get this. Get that. Is there any more gacha game that's releasing this month? No, right? I don't think there's any.
I like this.
So next month, literally, next month, by next month I mean next year. Next year, literally, we're gonna have two. Arknight's Enfield and... what's the other one? 7 Deadly Sins, right? 7 Deadly Sins. Liberalio likes the quiet. Follow 1010 for fanboy VTuber. Oh man, why do you have to remind me of that? Fanboy VTuber. Okay. Why fanboy VTuber though? You know, there's so many VTubers that you can be. You can be a bald dude. You can be a muscular woman. But fanboy? Number 1 2025 is Team Blue Archive. Have a real job compared to most people on Twitter and Reddit. Hey, that's what it is, right? You gotta give respect where respect is due. But he did say that Tectong lost his job or something. I'm a bit surprised what happened to Tectong, right? Reclaim the surface. They light a path, okay. Get this out of the way. You need Azure Promilia soon. I don't know what happened to that game, man. That game is being a little bit sus. Closes her eyes, okay. You must be able to stand proudly on your own 2 feet. Okay. That's the important stuff. What happened to Tectong? I don't know actually. He just stopped. Tectong usually stream around the same time as I do, right? But I follow him on Twitch, but I haven't seen him in a while. Did he got banned from Twitch or something? I think he did, right? Like there's some drama that he got banned. Tectong is a Twitter enjoyer now. Hassan, oh yeah, there's a drama between him and Hassan, right? But Hassan has a drama with Asmon Gold now. I saw Hassan has a drama with Asmon. Somebody posted something like, what was it again? Let me think. It was something about Asmongold was watching the Game Awards, and then Hassan said something about Asmongold's chat is a bunch of pedos or something. Like, I need to find the clip, but it's like kind of bizarre, right? It's kind of bizarre. A bunch of P word, right? A bunch of P word. His account is there. Beef with Dog Shocker. There's drama between Hassan and Asmongold. No, he accused Asmongold of being a pedo, you know? Like, I was like, what? Like, that is kind of insane, right? He says stuff like that. Yeah, I was like, it's a Twitter clip, but I was quite shocked that I didn't know, like, I thought like the drama is just like for fun, right? But I didn't know it's like a serious drama, man. Like accusing someone of the pedo, right? I think that's too far. That's definitely too far, right? Shopping, we're done talking. Okay, good point. Hassan need to see Asmon's access. He pushed the boundaries of TOS. He said the F slur. I've no idea about that, man. You would sue if that was you? Really? I think it's a waste of time, right? I do think that yeah, I think most people that sue somebody, they're not suing them to get money, they're just suing them to scare them, right? I think it's like a waste of money, usually, right? Tectong went on a holiday. Oh, holiday. That's good. Holiday is important. Why don't you guys go for holiday then? Holiday is very important, right? It's something that most normal humans do. Holiday. Holiday, man. Someone called police to Tectong house. Police.
This all looks rather unappetizing.
People call a dog the P word. What? What dog the P word? How can a dog be pedo?
Just a moment, let me digest.
Too expensive for holidays. Really? No money for holiday. Yeah, that's right. Holidays do be expensive, eh? Holidays in your gachas? Too broke right now. Now it's the holiday season, right? Holiday season is right now. Ooh, Nero is there. Holiday needs money in the bank account. Does it though? There are some cheap holidays alternatives, right, that you can find. Did he go to kick? I have no idea, man. I have no idea about all of this stuff. But the thing is, right now, I'm kind of thinking if I'll be able to rotate. For me personally, right now, right, if I have to be honest, Chaos Zero Nightmare is the gacha that takes the most time.
What a great journey.
So I'm a bit worried that not really worried. I wouldn't say I'm worried, but I'm more like,
let's go AZX.
If Arknight's Enfield comes out, I sort of have to choose, right? I sort of have to choose in a way. Nowadays the world is a scary place to live, right? Chaos Zero Nightmare or Arknight's Enfield? That's a rough one. That's a rough one, right? You skip Chaos Run so it's fast. Chaos Runs though. Chaos Run is very important. The world is a scary place to live nowadays. Why is that? Why is the world a scary place to live in nowadays, right? Because it's always been the same, right? I'm not a Westerner and CNY is later. CNY. I used to celebrate CNY when I was a kid. But not anymore, suckers!
Let's go AZX.
Not anymore.
Let's go AZX.
Because nobody can force me to celebrate anymore.
AZX. Let's go AZX.
Let's go AZX. Let's go lolly. Okay, let's get this. Wait, I thought I did that. Is this the breed thing? Ooh, put this. Put this, replace that. Forced to play one against my will. You pick factory. Do I pick? I don't know, man. I like both, right? Sometimes it's just going to be this stuff.
Ready? Go!
9 plus 1. 7 plus 3. Okay. Okay, very cool, very cool. There's a 7 plus 3 here. Guys, did I miss any, guys?
Let's go!
If I miss any, you guys gotta let me know. Like right now, right? Let me know like right now. ASAP. You can't let me know too late, right? Or else it's too late. 6 plus 4. No, I cannot do that. This one is very interesting. This very interesting, right? Ooh, that is like a... What a perfect line right there. 6.
Come on!
5.
Give it your all!
Slow, man. I'm so slow. This one is a 10. This is a 10. 5 plus 5. I can't find any. 6 plus 4 blocked by that. This one is a 10. This is it. This is that. 8 plus 2. I can't do it. It's blocked by that. Getting cut non-stop.
Time for a magnificent feast!
Okay. 6 plus 4. I think there's nothing anymore, right? Maybe there's like 1 or 2 things that I can't see. 1 plus 4 plus 5 in the middle? You gotta let me know sooner, man! Yo, what do you mean in the middle?
I feel it in my paws!
8 plus 2. 5 plus 5. This one is this. So should I combine that? 7. 7.
I'll return the favor with a ton of strawberry candy!
Okay, whatever. 5 plus 5 is okay. It's alright. I'm just here to collect the chibis, right? What the heck? That's the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my life. Big nose? Really? Playing gacha to do math homework? Hey! It's fun, right? As long as it's fun, I don't mind it. Oh, should I buy the Brady costume? Brady costume. Nightmare Fuel? Is that Giant from Doraemon? Oh, is it?
Let's go, AZX.
Oh, maybe you're right. Doraemon reference. Ah. I can see that, I can see that. I absolutely can see that. Co-op! Co-op bones! This is how you get your bones, guys. Guys, this is how you get your freaking bones, alright? Easy. That Diesel was that tone deaf character from Doraemon. Yeah, now I look at the connection and I'm like, that makes a lot of sense.
No.
That makes a lot of sense, right? Prepare for school, play that game. I don't know, I feel like Sudoku will be better, right? They might just put something like a Sudoku in the game as a whole. Man, I gotta do so much stuff, man. I haven't read the story yet for this particular one, for the latest chapter. I also gotta read the story for ZZZ as well. Also gotta do Wuthering. Oh my goodness. Also gotta read NIKKE event story. So much story to be read, man. Can you guys imagine? Oh, also gotta read Rubushka Reverse 99 story. Have you guys read Rubushka Reverse 99 story? Huh, guys? Have you guys do it? Am I playing Taimanin RPGX in secret? Like, here's the thing, right? If I'm playing something in secret, and you're asking me, am I doing that in secret? Why would I tell you? Because it's supposed to be secret. Like, do you get what I'm saying? That question doesn't make sense. If I'm doing something that I don't want people to know, like it's like a secret thing, and then you go and ask me, you think I'm going to let you know? Of course I'm going to keep it a secret. That's the whole point. It's called secret. I'm not going to expose myself in the live stream in front of people watching me. What? That's not how it works, man. It's called secret. Am I a billionaire in secret? Am I a billionaire in secret? Ooh. Nah, I'm too much of a loser to be billionaire, right? Let's be honest. Billionaires are very successful people, very successful, right? Maybe one day I'll be, but no, I don't think so, man. I don't think I'll ever be a billionaire, to be honest, right? I think to be a billionaire, you have to care a lot about money. I feel like you have to, right? I don't care about money. Like not to the extent that, like I'm weird in that particular case, right? Let's tap this. Click on this. Come here and level up one character. And who's that character? That's gonna be Minova. Love Minova, but level 57. Pick one disc. Taimanin is the Taboo gacha. Taboo this. What was I working on previously? Ah, shit. I was working on something. This thing, is it? Okay. Billionaire Vietnamese dong? Nah, I don't think so. What's the conversion, right? Get these. Which one is this? Man, dailies in this game is so fast. How is the dailies in this game so fast? Can you guys imagine? It's so fast, man. Like, it's so fast. Faster than most other games. Is there a pregnant enjoyers? Pregnant Jinglin. Damn. Pregnant is too much, right? Why am I... Oh, because I want to get the last one. Noya, right? Noya. Too lazy to refer to the dog. Weird fetish. Pregnant is a fetish, right? Pregnant is a fetish. Next week is gonna be so freaking busy, guys. Let me finish the dailies and then remind me to do a summary for next week. Alright, what's happening? Because I think there's like a lot of there's a lot of stuff, man. Actually, if I give it... Wait, if I give it like during that, does it count? If I give it during here. There's a pregnant fetish for a while. I know. I made a video about it. And it was very offensive, right? Zoop. Summary will be looking like essay. Blue Archive Fest is not next week. It is 100 plus 100 pulls is next week, right? So that's going to be that is going to be man, there's so much stuff. Check out the pier. Take a boat. Okay. Take the fan. Why is there like a delay right there before you can click something? Mao-san. Mao. Man, this game is so good, man. Do you guys think this game is good? Be honest. Outside of drama, I feel like this is as good as it gets, you get what I'm saying? No dudes. Plenty of L words. You get what I'm saying? Terror Horn in GFL2 is difficult. You need Groza and Sabrina to tank. Who? Terror Horn? Who? Is it good? Yeah, I feel like it is. I feel like it's a fundamentally good game, right? Fundamental good game. But to each their own, right? Okay, let's do the more important task first, which is closing this game. Just because this game has been bothering me. It's bothering me so much. See what's this? 40 is kept easy. You're trying to catch up to me. Catch up. Catch up, is it? What the BS boss? Really? You think so? 2 minutes until reset? Oh, 2 minutes. 2 minutes, eh? Man. This is too much, man. This is too much. I wish things would be like simpler, right? Much simpler. But nowadays, gachas need to be 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute per account. Am I dropping any games for Anfield? I'm thinking of dropping Chaos Zero Nightmare. But not because I don't like it. I actually like it a lot. Because it's the one that takes the most time. I don't want to though. I really don't want to. Because I really like it, man. I think it's one of the best games that came out this year. But Anfield though. Anfield. You get what I'm saying? It's the best game. It's one of the best game. It's not the best game, I think, but it's one of the best. Maybe you also drop CZN for Anfield. Chaos run for 2 years. Dropping because no sweep. I do like it though. I do like, every time I do Chaos run, I actually do have fun, right? It's sure it's a bit frustrating. Sometimes you die halfway because of some stupid RNG. But generally it's like I don't know, man. I think it's a bit more complicated. I need to ask Smilegate for sweep. Do I actually want sweep though, right? I don't really want sweep in the game, right? When so many gachas are releasing competing for time, having those long chaos runs is harsh. It takes too long, I drop it even though I got Chizuru twice. Chizuru twice. Smilegate is waiting for CZN players to drop before they add sweep. They don't really need sweep, but I do think that what they can also do is maybe like reduce the requirements for maybe like four chaos runs per week. Maybe reduce it to like 2. I think it would be nice. Why is chaos run even a weekly though, right? Chaos run is for you to build your character, right? Why are they forcing you to do like a set amount of time per week? Why can't you build your character at your own pace? Why can't like some weeks you do 5 runs or 10 runs, some week you do less, right? Because it's like they're forcing you against your will. Uh-oh. Against the will, eh? But that's just that's the core foundation of the game. The dailies is fine in CZN, right? Pretty easy. It's the weeklies. But a lot of these things are more about... I don't know if I'll be bored or not if I play CZN in the long run, right? I'm not too sure. I have a feeling I won't be bored. Some games you just eventually get bored. But yeah, that's just going to be the stuff, right? Yeah, 2 walk for 2 century chaos run. I can always go back if I want to play it again. True, I can always go back to the gacha game, but like, what are the odds of that happening, right? Like for example, like people think that, people think I'm gonna go back to play Silk Song. But like, what are the odds, right? What are the odds? You know, you get what I'm saying? The odds of that happening, I'm gonna be real, is like 0.02%. Because you guys need to understand something about me, right? Never mind. We don't even go there, right? I don't even want to talk about that. I won't. Realistically, I won't, right? Realistically, I won't. Play Expedition 33. I would love to, right? There's a lot of things that I just can't talk to you guys about, right? It's going to be like because it's going to be like condescending in a way. If I tell you guys more about this, or why I can't do this, do that. I don't really like to have that conversation, right? But a lot of the games is like, it's really difficult for me to go back to because there's always going to be a lot of like other new games, right? 6th Street. Okay, burn this. Did I drink the coffee twice? I think I haven't. Oh shoot! Oh shit, I need to sweep this 2 times. Skip dialogue in CZN, quality of life in CZN when? Go back and play Tribe 9. That would be nice, right? Some people will go back for collab. They will top up and still quit after they are insane. Go back for a collab. Collab is just a collab, right? I usually don't do that. Let me see. Attack, defense, sucks balls. So this is a delete for sure. I need crit rate for this particular one. Keep that for now. Sucks. Wait, are these two the same? Fine, I'll keep that for now. In case they want to play it again so they don't miss it. Yeah, I can see that, right? The thing is, there's always new games coming out, right? That's the problem. There's always new games coming out. There's never going to be like a point that there's no new games coming out. So is there a special reason for me to go back to like the stuff, right? For example, like if you ask me, oh, why don't you go back and play Genshin now? Why would I go back and play Genshin when Arknight's Enfield is coming out in January, right? Like that's like one example, right? Like there's always going to be stuff that comes out, stuff to look forward to. Will I go back specifically to an older game, right? The odds of that happening is probably unlikely. Not because you hate the older games, right? It's just because there's like new stuff to look forward to. HP and crit. Oh, I get 1 double there. Genshin in 2025. I mean, I'm just giving an example, right? Not specifically, you know, not specifically Genshin, but like this applies to anything generally.
Careful. What a nuisance.
Last breath.
I got it.
What hit me?
Concentrate.
Do it then. Do it. You're supposed to hit me by now. I was tempted to do that with PGR DMC FOMO, but then ZZZ came out. Don't forget to like the stream. Like the stream. Like the stream. You are finishing bug games. Finishing what bug games? Limbus and Reverse and Night are the only games I will go back to. Makes a lot of sense, eh? Makes a lot of sense. HP %. Crit damage. No crit rate though. Oh, good main stat, but not the sub stat I'm looking for. So I had to be HP percent as well. Because if you're using this set, why would you get Elemental? No, this sucks balls. Defense flat. Most people come back to New Nation patch like Not Cry now. Yeah, I mean like there's a lot of people that do that. But I think those people don't really play other games, right? They only play Genshin and like a few other famous ones. Shoot! Get this out of the way. Wait, did they show you reset? I thought it reset. Oh. Oh, this thing reset. How about I show you? Four more days. Okay. Am I going to reroll in Unless Anfield? Maybe once or twice. I think it's a bit too much work, but if it's like following the same format, right? And maybe once or twice makes a lot of sense, right? Reroll for who? I don't know about the meta. I'll try to get the Panda, right? The Panda is very strong. This is the worst Deadly Assault. The worst one ever. You use Miyabi here. You use Evelyn here. Or Manato. You use Yishuan here. Just like that. You're just like that, right? I'll hold on to the 0.002% for me to finish Silk Song. Finish it, eh? I'll probably finish Stellar Blade and Expedition 33 first, to be honest, right? Those two like interest me more. This Deadly Assault felt different. What happened? Wait, what happened? Wait, what? Did anything happen? Okay, let me do this Deadly Assault, then we'll get back into like checking the drama, because I'm not done yet, right? There's a couple more things. Ice. I mean, you just beat this, right? Increase agent anomaly build up rate. Okay, just go with that. And then you just go with ice. The best ice ever. You go with this. Yeah, you go with this. There's a lot of drama, it never stops. Drama never stops. Drama never sleeps. Drama is always there. You felt weaker in this particular one. Is there extreme power creep? Let's see that. Let's see if that's the case, right? I'm gonna try to do a perfect run. Oh shit, why did I swap that?
Sweep the winds away! It's over. Mind and body.
I go with Alan Joke. But why though? Unless I need to save Miyabi for the other place.
Got a summer surprise!
Honestly, I don't think I need to.
Here to sign for it? Victory.
Actually, I didn't know this guy is immune to physical, is it?
My blade is already sheathed.
What is my requirements though for...
Resistance is futile.
Creator! Your blessing!
Scatter! Scatter!
Okay, I managed to get that out.
Waste of time. Shadowless blade. Time to teach you a lesson.
Do I go Yanagi?
One sprinkle suffice.
I swear on my
I need to get one more. The timer is not looking good.
Such provocation
it's not in my
don't
favor.
go unanswered.
I don't think I got this. Maybe I got this. Okay.
My blade is ready. Let's ride the wave!
I maybe made a mistake right there. Did this hand down?
Resistance is futile.
So he got the second hand so fast. I need to wait for him to get stunned before I use this. Else it's like a waste.
It's over.
I got 20 seconds left. I don't think I made it.
Purging slash.
Okay, he's stunned right now. Yeah, this is very interesting. The boss definitely felt a little bit tankier.
Preemptive strike. No forgiveness. Enemies of section 6
I panic right there.
shall pay.
Oh my goodness. Was I like 10 points away? No. I was 10 points. I was 19,930. I was 70 points away. Oh shoot, 70 points. 70. I could have played that a bit better. Wait, I didn't get the max performance points. What's the requirement here? 70 points. There's that, right? I lost my position now. 70 points, eh? That is very interesting, but let me see why did I get all of it? Maximum of 5,000 performance points. When Sacrifice Bringer attacks his sacrificial knife, all squad members' laser focus stacks will be reset. Interrupting a chant grants 2,000 performance points. A max of 5,000 performance points can be obtained. But there's only 2 chants that he will do, right? He will never do 3 chants. So that's not going to be... I think I can try again, but the one that I'm curious is this particular one, right? Because this one, Rupture Specialty, after activating an EX special attack. Ooh, now this one is interesting. This one is specifically for attack type. I think this one, if I use, can I still use the Yishuan Lucia team, right?
Rep, this weather's perfect for a little hickey.
The problem is the last one.
Got me into this time.
I barely scratched 20k. What's up with the DA? It's called inflation in HP. Inflation in HP is what's happening, right?
Rep 2493 at your service.
Hello. We go with... Who do we go with though, right? Because at the end of the day... Defense Force. Spook Shack. Honkai style. Probably it's the same thing that happened in HSR. Happened right here as well, right? That's going to be the case. Okay.
Concentrate.
Dial 2 for a chat.
Okay, nice.
Focus. Strength and finesse.
Oh, that wasn't that.
Unexpected call. drawn from countless legends, melodies,
I wasted ultimate on Lucia. Crap.
Allow me. Cycle of yin and yang.
Some of the HSR devs migrate to ZZZ.
Release. Your fate
Wait, really?
is sealed.
Shouldn't it be more people go there?
Don't get careless.
Okay, this one at least I feel like still okay, right? Do it then.
Forward! Turn around! Then, an explosive opening! Dullahan strike, faithful companion!
Should have countered that, I think.
Yep, adorably clearly. Practicing moving in slow-mo?
Too slow. Concentrate.
Okay, he's done. What does he do afterwards? Does he? He doesn't do that yet. So now he enters Rupture state. Okay.
Inadequate. Focus.
Oh, I missed that skill.
Like a shadow.
An opening.
I forgot what he does after this.
A complaint?
Wait, if I miss that skill, it doesn't activate anymore?
I'll back you up.
No way, right? It can still activate. This is the one. Okay, I'll remove the Rupture thing. Wait, I pressed though.
The hunt begins.
What does it detect?
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
I think we got stuck in the other phase for too long, man. I don't think I'm getting it. Maybe I get it, maybe I don't.
Swift yet still. As decreed.
Forward. Yep. Turn around. Match them. Yep. The name of the night and the
I got like 10 seconds left.
Pretty, right?
Focus.
Crap. Okay, he was in the air state for too long. I think I wasted so much time right there. I wasn't trying to pay attention. I'm not familiar with this boss. This boss is very unpredictable for me. But I can definitely do it for sure with that particular team. So anyways, let me try and figure out. So if I use those, I definitely need to do better run, but what do I use for this? Do people just use Evelyn? Is this where Evelyn just shines? Or am I forced to use Manato? Forced to do Manato against your will. 20% more damage.
My dream seems to have become.
I feel like you
I'll
just
protect you from any danger.
You just use Estrayal, Evelyn. Oh, you can use Yidari as well, right? Yidari works better, but I don't have Lucia. That's the problem. The problem is not about Yidari. The problem is no Lucia.
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
How do I even make a team like that? Oh, Panda, right? Oh, I forgot about the Panda.
Man is iron. What's the budget for this operation?
Panda is so cool, man. Man.
Do you want me to Are we heading out? Let me pack some food.
Wait. Oh, he is weak to ice. Okay. Panda Freak. Jufufu. Can I use Jufufu with Yidari? I feel like Yidari is not a character that does that, right? Or focuses on ultimate as much. I feel like I don't get it as much, but let me try this. If it doesn't work, I'll reset. But I feel like lacking in Lucia is gonna affect a lot of things.
Oh shit. Yeah. Sleep well. Why struggle? Rest in peace. As foreshadowed.
Yeah, I'm making a lot of mistake right there.
Yep. That's as far as you go. Be gone.
Breaking through.
Okay.
Handle this. A sweet dream begins. You will rest amidst the ice.
So Extra Yao has that thing already.
Scoundrels!
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Relax. My aim is true.
Oh my. Wait, what? I've never seen him do that before.
Let my
Oh,
singing
crap.
bring hope.
Wow. I'm so not used to Idari's rotation without Lucia. It's better for the other boss, the one you just did. I'm not sure if it is. Maybe it's better to a certain extent. No way I'm gonna use Yishan here, right? The other team is fine. I need to worry about the other team.
Don't worry, one thing will do.
Your behavior won't be tolerated.
Since when is this dude so aggressive?
Breaking through.
A little reward.
Okay, this team is not it. Either that or let me check my Idari skill. Something is wrong. I feel like I'm not doing enough damage. Not enough damage right there, right? Do I have... Sure damage increase, rupture... Let me check my character.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Ooh. But I'm not quite missing
My
much.
dreams
I am using
seem to have
Manato's
become
gears
a
as well.
reality.
Ooh, the stage will be mine.
Asset confirmed. It's my duty to protect the asset.
Do I do lighter or Jufufu? Lighter.
the Reds? Time for another win.
Let me try this. I think this might be a little bit better. This might be a smoother one because I don't have to hold charge as much. Oh shit.
Yep.
What?
I'll cover you.
How did I get hit there?
Heads up.
Lose yourself in the music.
Only champions make history.
At least we managed to stun for now.
Full lockdown completed. The best defense.
A lot of people bitching about this daily assault.
Alright, time for
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
I'm unstoppable!
Rip. Oh, I got the skill.
I'll save you.
I dodged that though.
Let my singing bring my soul.
I don't know why that happened. Did he change his mechanic?
Full lockdown complete. So final warning.
Why am I doing so little damage? Tempering body. I'm doing so little damage. Wookiees never listening to the audio main. It's for the new boss with the alligator. What? I should use Jufufu and Astra. The thing with Jufufu is like she doesn't stun as fast.
Heads up. Neutral.
Gotcha now.
Countering. Your journey ends with me.
I'm only getting 2k now.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
2k only.
Feel the power of art.
Alligator guy for Yishuan.
The threat is still active.
I pledge my honor!
Okay, this is the part that I'm very confused, right? Okay.
Heads up.
Okay. I guess the right one.
I'll take point.
This song is dedicated to the world.
We're just getting started.
Oh, this changed a lot. Oh shoot, that gives me so much score.
Let the melody
Oh,
move you.
that give me like 10k score?
Full lockdown complete.
Maybe there's hope after all.
Nothing slips through my defense.
This one's a real crowd pleaser. Don't let up. Gotcha!
Don't cross the line.
My bad.
Okay, I still got 1 minute left. Save ultimate for now. I think I can make it. Let me try and focus a little bit. This is going to stun that.
Countering. So unprofessional. Final warning.
We're just getting started.
You have no means of
Shit, do Astra y'all has it? Do I have the Cantonese?
the best defense
I don't have the Cantonese yet.
is a strong offense.
Okay, let's try and do this.
Full
Timing
lockdown.
is a bit tight though.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
No, I don't think I can make it.
Heads up.
Unless I have to do like perfect stun. I mean, to be fair, he did get if I do perfect stun, maybe I can do. Can I make him enter that state twice? Huh. Can I make him? Is it possible for me to make him enter that state twice in the battle? Like that state where he climbs to the top and then you have to choose the illusion one? I think that one can only occur once, right? One day you'll be able to do this with your account. If you see a blue aura around the doll, it's the right one. If I can make it twice, but I don't think you can. Only one time? Okay. So it's like a, but they won't give so much score, right? I did get 5,000 of these points. Maybe I need to use Lucia for this one. Should I use Lucia for this? That doesn't make sense, right? Because none of my characters do rupture. Do rupture points. Okay, let me do this one again because I feel like the alligator or whatever, even though I don't think it's an alligator, it's a shark, right? People call this an alligator. Alligator stuff. Okay. Let's have a look at this particular one, right? We are going to redo this. I hate that bamboo though. Not a big fan of the bamboo. But other than that, okay. Do it one more time. Okay. Dialing your phone link. Dialing your phone link. Nice. I'm just gonna use it immediately. Every time I get that dialing skill. No point to keep it, I think.
The hunt begins.
Dialing. Your phone is linging. Sounds racist, but that's how she said it, right?
Is sealed.
What is this camera, bro?
Swift yet still.
I hate that camera.
Scatter. Turn around. Smash them. Hello?
Am I supposed to not use any...
And for you. Intercept. Seal.
Come here? Okay.
Concentrate.
Okay.
Forward.
Purify.
Turn around. Smash them. Ether purge.
I want to use her ultimate. Shoot.
Unexpected call. Evil shall be purged.
Can I swap back to Lucia to use ultimate? Is it worth it?
Swift yet still.
No, it's not worth it. At this point, it's not worth it. Oh, I already got 20,000. What the heck? I was struggling like crazy in the first one.
A complaint?
I already maxed
Too
it.
late for that.
And I still have 1 minute.
Down one for complaints.
How did I struggle in the first one?
The name of the night, emissary. Wanna play a game?
Do it then.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, dialing your
Close
phone
attention to
again.
what I'm saying.
Go back to you.
Is sealed.
Oh, I got 2 ultimate. 1. Oh. Dialing your phone is ringing.
An opportunity. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. Concentrate. Seal. Break. Down one for complaint. An opening. Evil shall be purged.
Suck them in.
Shift. The verdict is...
Can I get one more? Oh, I can't do one more. I was trying to be greedy there. Can Yi Shenguang beat Yi Xuan? She do have the sword, eh? Yeah, she do have the sword, so maybe Lucia here is overkill. Well, let me think. Can I? Is it logical for me to do like no, it wouldn't make sense. I can't be using Lucia on the other team, right? Because there's Evelyn and Lighter. That wouldn't make sense. So I just gotta play better. Skill power creep is real. Newer GuitarRock is better than the old one. You know why? Because I learn, right? You just learn. When you see the, you can just use Yixuan, Fufu, and Dailin here. Yixuan, Fufu, and Dailin here. But what's the point, though, right? There's no point because I can't use what's the name? I can't use Lucia in the other one. Lucia is Lucia's not gonna be able to buff Evelyn. Let me see, what's the buffs again that I pick? Do I have Seed? I do have Seed. Do you think I should use Seed for... Well, I should use Seed for this one? No way you use Seed for this one, right? Seed! The L word. I use Seed the L word, isn't it? You beat Wandering Hunter for Seed. Yeah, but you probably have Seed and Orphe, right? Yeah, I don't have that team. I don't have Seed and Orphe. Maybe I can do Seed and Evelyn? But like, let me think. Take out Lighter. No, I need to stun though. I have to stun, right? Seed and Evelyn maybe works. I have Seed and Orphe, but no trigger. Can I show my Evelyn gears? Can I show from here? How do I show? Go out, is it? There's gotta be a way to show from here, right? Without resetting, don't reset. Start. Wait, there's no way for me to show gears. What the heck is this interface? I have to go all the way out, is it? All the way out. That's how it is. Who built this interface, man? Why can't I look at my own gears?
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
I'll protect you from any danger.
Currently have 87% crit rate, which might be overkill, I think. Because she also get 20%, right? On her own. I'm currently using this thing. This thing is called the Heartstring Nocturne. Which is very good for her. I'm using 4 pieces of Woodpecker Electro, 2 pieces of Inferno Metal. It's kinda overcrit, but it's okay. I'm too lazy to configure that, right? I'm too lazy. Crit damage %. Fire damage bonus. Attack %. She needs 75%. It's fine. Wait, nobody is using the Brimstone. I actually never level up this thing, Why haven't I leveled up that thing? She only needs... I have too much crit. It's better to have penetration ratio on this 5. Penetration ratio on this 5. I don't have penetration ratio on this 5. I'm not gonna switch a gear. I know this sounds crazy, right? But a lot of time is like... You need to understand that when I play on stream, right? I'm not 100% focused. And I know like people are gonna say, oh, you're... Again, it sounds condescending to say this, but it's like... I can probably do that, right? If I do it again. Like I literally didn't beat this boss the first time, and second time I did it way better, right? It's just going to be... It's going to be the stuff, right? It's going to be a lot of things. Because like when you are streaming, you know, there's a lot of things happening. Focus on being woke. I mean, that's just how it is, right? You think I'm okay with the lighter Evelyn team? Yeah, that's not the concern, right? It's not that big of a deal. Focus on being woke instead. Woke is important, right? But do I do chaos run though? I'm trying to think. I got the polychromes, who cares? Yeah, that's true. That's true, right? Nobody cares. But it's just good to think through. You cannot look that. Okay, you know what? Give me a moment. Let me do this first. Because I was thinking like I was missing something. I need to do something else. And now I remember what I needed to do. I need to go to this this thing and do that one before I forget. I always forget about the stuff. This one, Lila. This is the one. Complete Totalized Alliance. You need to do this event too. This event is pretty fun because you get to use Banyue.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Lighter.
As you wish. I'm here, so we're ready to roll out. Want to see the red scarf?
So they recommend me to use 3 dudes team.
I shall follow you. Thank you for the recognition.
3 dudes. You can try the teams that you don't have. I mean, that's the whole point, right? Literally, that's the whole point.
Scram before I get angry.
Understood. Clear up.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Things are about to get violent. As you wish.
What is the requirements for this?
Careful.
My pleasure. In position. Time.
What? Can't handle it? Let the party begin.
Oh, trigger.
There it is.
Okay, then in that case, I need to be careful, right?
Clear up.
The end is nigh. Let order and madness
2 times.
dance.
Banyue combo is too much. I like it though. I don't want it, but Banyue playstyle is so amazing. Then why aren't you pulling? Ben, you gotta save the dude meta. No one is saving the dude meta. Immediately turn you away. He understands you. No, he doesn't understand you. He doesn't like Banyue and you like Banyue. Ye Shenguang. Ye Shenguang is cool and all. But do you not understand the power of Banyue Shifu? Banyue Shifu, do you not understand?
Is the concert starting?
I'm here, so we're good. Ready to roll out.
Touch my tail?
Alan Joe. Alan Joe. I probably would pull for him, but I need to save for Void Hunter.
There it is.
Good riddance. Sick. Out of the way. At your service.
I'm unstoppable!
You're gonna skip idols?
Let's hurry it up.
No way you're gonna skip idols, man.
Things are about to get violent. Buzz off!
Sick.
Man, Alan Joe is so good, man. Skip idols is the best. I think everybody needs to pull for idols, right? That's the whole point. That's the whole point and reason. For this particular game. Banyue Shifu. The lower Idari's HP, the higher damage she deals. Okay. Seems fair enough.
No matter where we go, meeting setting off now.
Is this a good team?
We're going now?
You Fufu.
No problem. I'm away. We're up, Hooey.
No more lollies. Lollies is dangerous, right? Very dangerous.
Yeah. Here we go.
Pretty cool, huh?
You asked for it. Don't worry, one swing will do.
Freaking lightning strike! Wanna play a game? Be my guy!
That's as far as you go.
Wow. Did I got all the perks? I hope I got all the perks. Trigger stun twice, right? Complete health alliance. Okay, okay. Can you explain what you mean by memorize, blah blah blah? Okay, I'm not gonna read all of these, but usually it's like some jokes at the end. Second place. Isn't there like a drama for the event in the ZZZ? They actually have the something to do with the event, the other event, the Bangbu one. Okay, that part is done. This part shall be completed.
I wish you a fabulous day. As you wish. Ready to roll out.
I shall follow.
I wonder
you.
if that
Thank
thing
you
has been
for the
solved.
recognition.
Right? What is the TGA drama? The TGA drama. There's a lot of drama, man. There's a lot. But we already talked about all the stuff earlier today, man.
Who's next?
You know, sometimes drama do be happening. And we're gonna look at it. Zoop.
Let the party begin.
Okay, we got one total life right there.
I'm unstoppable.
You're ready for Lolly Zhao.
Say no more. Or you.
Oh, I
I'll
clicked on the
eliminate
wrong
any
one.
obstacles.
What's your honor really worth?
A deep clean.
I didn't know there was any. You thought it was an alright show?
As you wish.
Really?
Repent.
Really?
Prepare
It's an
to
alright
kneel
show?
before me.
There's a lot of drama, man.
Time.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Flames fade, ashes remain.
Wait, that stun just came in suddenly, man.
Can you resist?
Gotta be like a 0.1% viewer.
The end is nigh.
That's right. Some people are just 0.1% viewers.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Straight the woke stuff.
Stay calm now.
Woke is actually
Things are
winning.
about to get violent.
Treasure doesn't shine brightest. Let order and madness
This should be enough, right?
dance.
No way still a lot of this. Woke is important. Nope. I can see that, right? I can see to a certain extent. Okay, so we get that out of the way. We get this one out of the way. What is this? Clear Days Frontline.
Is the concert starting?
Oh, this is the Alan
Wanna
joke
see the
one.
red scarf? Time for another win.
Their characters are quite well built actually. Characters are really... Dude team is so good. It's fun to a certain extent, right? For sure. But it's like, I'm not gonna spend my own currency to pull for that team specifically.
There it is.
Buzz off!
Get lost! Take this.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Trouble, move.
Ooh, Manato. Manato versus Lighter.
Good riddance.
Who will win actually, Manato versus Lighter in the law?
Out of the way.
Let our souls resonate.
Alan Jover is fun.
Let me show you how it's done.
This is fun to a certain extent. Eh?
Let's hurry it up.
What's your honor really worth?
Hope you enjoy it.
I'm happy to be of service. Shark Nami.
Shatter. Shark Nami, guys.
Looks like the job's not done.
Oh, did I get all three? Lighter probably kicked his ass horrendous. Really? Lighter is probably older, right? Manato sounds like he's still a college student or something. Lighter has already lost against Caesar in fighting. Yeah, in the law, Lighter sounds like really. Did Lighter lose to Caesar though? I don't remember that. Get these. Oh, what's the last one? This one. I remember when Alan joke was T0. So now Alan joke is a joke, is it? Is that what you're trying to say? That now Alan joke is a joke? Just say it then. Excuse me. That's loud. Forgot to cover the mic.
Meeting you is let's go. I'll stick by your
Biggest
side.
joke ever.
We're going now? No problem. We're
Ellen Joe is not joke. It's not a joke anymore. Maybe it is, right?
Don't worry, one swing will do.
Fall back, Hari. This stage is mine.
Here we go. Are you ready for this? Yeah. That's as far as you go. Rest in peace. Don't worry, one swing will do.
I kind of like it that you can also sort of like suck them in a way to move wherever they want.
Here we go. Why struggle? Into the frozen abyss.
It's showtime.
You asked for it. The story's far from us. Now, little cuties, crush them!
Okay, hopefully I'm able to stun. Ow. I hate being trapped in the corner, man.
Don't worry, one swing will do.
Watch this move.
Frozen.
Try this.
Time to let the hammer fall.
Hammer. I wonder if we'll still have the old character, which is you know, like you guys know that was it Lucia or Idari? One of them is supposed to be a nun, right? I wonder if they will still release that character. Maybe it's Idari because it's the weapon is a hammer, right? They changed it to tentacles instead. Tentacles, ooh. Tentacles. Do I want to do the other one? I'm a little bit lazy. Okay, there's gems involved. When there's gems involved, you just have to do it, right? Do it against your will. Lucia Yidari now was a nun? No, it was Yidari, right? Not Lucia. Cause the hammer. I remember looking at the hammer.
Wait! I'm here. Crumble! Stay vigilant!
Oh my goodness! Ooh.
I'll lead the charge.
Time to shine.
Against all odds!
Am I using him correctly? I don't even know. What's his best combo?
I'm here.
1, 2,
Let me at him.
3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I guess Caesar makes a lot of sense for him because you don't want him to get interrupted, right? While he's doing his combo and stuff.
Don't overdo it. End this hatred!
Oh my goodness.
The dawn of revelation! I won't budge!
His Earthshaker has the most damage. How do I do that? How do I do the Earthshaker?
Free mountain shift!
When he is in Fury state.
Courage is power! Knowledge is too!
Spare no effort!
Too late. Did I got everything though? Bunny can parry all attacks without needing a dodge. Really? All attacks? No way all attacks, right? There's gotta be some bosses that just, you know, plow through that. How many of you guys are actually pulling for him though? Like how many of you guys are actually pulling for him, right? Because it's like, I feel like most people are just going to skip him. And I feel bad, right? Because he's actually like a pretty fun character. I don't know why they're going to reduce his banner as well. His duration, in case you guys are not aware, the Banyue's duration, the banner duration is reduced. Dialing is so short. Oh my goodness. Season task. You're going to skip him sadly. For Mami Zhao. Zhao is number 1. Yi Xingguang and Idol Fraction around the corner. I know, but there's always somebody around the corner. Right? There's always somebody around the corner lurking. You don't think the reduced time on the banner really makes that big of a difference? You don't think so? Some people pull it on the last day. Free to play, by the way. This. Go and do this. You're a dude lover. Okay. Taking photo of the chicks. Chicks. How do I do these other two, man? They know that no one is pulling. Corina's getting along with cats. Who? Not this, right? Is Corina this girl? How do I find the cats? I have no idea where to go. He wants me to oh, this girl. No, this is like. Who is the... Okay, I need to find this girl called Corina. If she exists even. The back alley. Oh, I saw a L-word. Oh. Corina Buerger. Okay, give me the thing. That thing is so pretty, man. Rainbow, right? Rainbow. Ah, so good, man. Rainbow. Alright, I'm done. I'm done with ZZZ for now. Oh shoot, I'm not done. How did I have so much stamina? Really? That many stamina? Out of nowhere? What do I even farm, man? I guess we start farming for Ya Shangguang, which is a physical. And then ice. Being able to choose not to pull on a unit just tells you how accessible ZZZ is as a game. I'm not sure about that, right? Because like you're forced to pull against your will, right? In most cases. Maybe not in most cases, but in certain cases.
This stage is mine.
I'm here. Intimidated?
Bring on the fireworks.
Smolder.
Station lightning strike.
Get behind me, Lucia. Yeah. Sleep well. Don't worry, one swing will do. You asked for it.
I'll take it from here.
Oh my. Forgot my mana to my weapon.
Don't worry. Research shockwave.
Hurry.
This team sucks balls, man.
Don't get burned. No.
That's not enough. Dude, destroy. Dude is important, right? I hate that. That's why I don't want to pull the idols. Wait, why are you hating on idols though? You can't be hating on idols, right? So idols is like, so here's the thing, right? Idols is like a recognition of gacha games characters. Does it make sense? Dude destroyed. Come on, nobody make
a little reward.
Okay, finally. Finally, it's weak against ice.
Here we go. Don't worry, one swing will do. Are you ready for this? Here we go.
What the heck? He's out of my reach. What's up, Arc OG? Arc OG. What up, what up? Anis is the best idol. Actually, she might be the second best idol. After Idol Marie, right? I should probably farm some for Zhao as well, because I'm going to pull for Zhao, right? Are you guys pulling for Zhao, or are you guys only going for Yi Shenguang but no Zhao? I feel like you got the pull for Zhao as well, right?
This stage is mine.
As foreshadowed. Yeah. Here we go. Yep. Are you ready for this? Don't worry.
I hope they give Zhao for free. Really? You think they're gonna give Zhao for free?
Yeah.
Not sure about that, man. Zhao is 100% free. Okay, fine. If Zhao is free, then pull for a weapon.
The ending's already written.
You're not gonna have enough gems for Yi Shenguang. Really? Get this. That's a better present than 1600 airstrikes. Uh-oh, drama for the Game Awards. Drama, is it?
Hello. Rep.
You can't just be starting drama, right? Broke Boys. Speaking of drama, have you guys read this? Let's read this essay, right? This essay is important. Sometimes essay is very important, right? Because it gives you a little bit of give you a bit of hope. Alright, that humanity is back. So what's this essay about, right? Because somebody told me this is a very important essay, right? You've seen the essay already, but I haven't, right? I haven't. So it's not about you, it's about me, right? That's just how it is. Holy essay, I mean, that's how it is. It is disheartening how hard they started to push the harem tropes. Honestly. So what does it mean though? What does it mean? What do you mean they are pushing the harem tropes? Are they pushing anything? Coming from someone that did start the game to oogle at hot waifus, at this point, I'm genuinely pondering if I should stop playing the game. Holy. Early on, the girls of the game were pretty damn cool, and not everyone had to be forcefully paired with the main character. Forcefully paired. Let me think, is it true? Is everyone forcefully paired, right? I don't think it's like that's the case in most situations. I can see that's the case in some situation, right? They allow some to try to be their own person and just be focused on other things. Okay, that's fair. Be it Grace, Bernice, or Coleda. Sure, they threw in some waifu bait as well, but it wasn't literally 99% of the characters. Coleda was allowed to defeat her own trauma on her own, being effing badass without any corny interjection of the proxy. Okay, but now they all need to clear the checkboxes. They all need to glaze us, become blushing messes with butterflies in their stomach, and for what? The literal bare minimum. The proxies don't do anything interesting to even deserve such attention. It is as if they have some kind of brainwashing power that forces anyone of any standing to love you lots. Yuzuha, Alice, Dailin, Sid, Yi Shengguang, Yidari, Orphe, they all love you so much. They all want you. All, and like, to force this, to push it so hard, made them all increasingly unappealing. When they are allowed to be outside of the proxy, I enjoy them, but it's short-lived. No girl is allowed to be into anyone but the MC. No girl is allowed to explore bonds with any other male character. Uh-oh. This person wants the girl to explore and look into other male characters. Ah, NTR. Okay. I see now. So how many of you guys, you want, you know, some of the girls, right? Like you want Miyabi, for example, to like some other dude in the game, right? Koreans are not gonna like it. Like how many of you guys want that? Like maybe you are bored of everybody liking you. Maybe you want Julian.
Huh? Is something the matter?
To like Pan Yin-Hu, right? It would be nice, right? If Julian likes Pan Yin-Hu, think about it. That would be so cool, right? A lot of imagination. We are the wholesome MC. What's wrong with characters wanting us? It's not about characters wanting us, it's about NTR. It's about different kind of fetish. Sometimes this fetish do be exposing themselves, right? No girl is allowed to solve their issues on their own. No girl is allowed to be disrespectful, mean, or dismissive of the MC. They want to be mean to the MC. The MC is the center of their world the second they are in contact with them. I mean, that's how it is, right? That's how it is. And with the upcoming characters, the idol lollies, it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get. I'm a bit upset they removed the robot. There used to be one idol robot, right? I think they removed the one. The L word, right? So it's going to get worse because once the idol lollies come, they're gonna be dependent on you even more, right? That's just how it is. Why did they remove the idol robot? I have no idea, right? They changed it. It's no longer a robot. Or maybe she can transform into a robot. We'll see, right? We'll see the abilities. The L word, I know, right? I know how it is. But yeah, what do you guys think of the essay though, right? My favorite part was Orphe revealing her life story and trauma, which is probably a military secret, within the first day of meeting Phaeton officially. I don't really remember that part. I gave Orphe more slack than the rest of them. Trigger can very easily be argued to be the top 2 most obsessed characters with the proxy. Orphe and Trigger spend so much time together that it's logical that Trigger talks about you enough to where Orphe already has this savior-like view of you. Kind of same with Sid. Okay, that's fair. She can transform like a transformer. Maybe, right? Maybe. It's not even about NTR, it's lazy writing. Lazy writing. But all the story are different though. For example, Sid's story is really sad, right? I don't think it's lazy at all. I don't think there's any laziness in it. Just write some fan fiction. Lazy? Here's the thing, right? You might not like certain things, and I get it, right? But just because you don't like something doesn't mean it's lazy. You get what I'm saying? Like if I don't like... If I'm a vegan and I hate KFC, that doesn't mean KFC is lazy, man. It's a fried chicken. Fried chicken, right? The essay is basically fan fiction. It is. It is, right? But I do think that at the end of the day, you know, a lot of people like it, right? That's the truth, right? If you look at the CN players, there's like KR players, there's probably some JP players. They're a big fan of this kind of stuff. People want to ship Jane Doe with Seth. I mean, they do that in the... They basically do that in the... What's that? Okay, not in the game, right? But there's a lot of fan arts that actually do that, right? But always this is going to be something interesting. I think Pulchra was the last platonic female for the MC. It states in the law that Wise and Pulchra are really good gaming buddies. And Tietz, and that's as far as it goes. Gaming buddies. Gaming. Just like that. Gaming buddies, right? Sound the alarm game on. I can skip a few characters after Xunguang. I'm not even going to bother to open Twitter the day they come out. This Zenless Zone Zero angle could spark new in-game economy play friend. Wow. The wait is finally over. It's finally over, right? No one believes what they are saying. They want Yuri slop and Yaoi slop. But they are playing the game though, so I find it a little bit weird, right? At the same time, if like, you know, if the game is that bad, they would have left by now, right? The government needs to pass a law so people can't type on the internet stupid shit. Nah, I think it's fine if you want to type stupid shit, right? I don't think it's that big of a deal. Homos are getting filtered? What? What do you mean, man? Angels of Deletion stage reveal is one of the most unexpected moments of the show. If ZZZ leans into this style in 2026, it could reshape how we think about its characters. Then everybody is happy. Is there not a single person that's mad? I thought somebody is going to be mad, right? Let me see. There's gotta be some Wookiee that's mad, right? At least one Wookiee that's mad. They are so cute and dreamy. Okay. So cute, slurp, okay. Wow, everybody is happy. So yeah, this robot is no more, right? Oh, looks like the robot do transform. She do look like she has two forms. Throw the whole game away. Okay, there we go. There we go. The way I'll be skipping these three cause no one can stop me. Can we all please skip the Angels of Delusion banner so they flop hard as F and bash every official Zenless Zone Zero tweet mentioning them so that the devs know we don't F with these? I'm really not asking for much here. Oh my god. Bushi is upset. So why is Bushi upset? Let's see. I have everything yet still yearn for more. Trigger enthusiast. Is Bushi a dude lover? Oh no, this is him, is it? I have no idea, okay. You're really surprised that the Tech Otaku Saves the World Motor Company, who has been doing this stuff for decades, does this. Okay. So he really wants this banner to flop. Alright. Delusional take. Bushi is a Wookiee? Bushi is a Wookiee, is it? I think sometimes that do be happening, right? I'm so excited that I'm going to steal someone's bank account. Whoa, whoa, whoa. chill out a little bit, right? Seems like a lot of people are just just hype up bullshit with incredible Sega Saturn texture resolution. No wonder optimize the game on Xbox. God F damn it, the Dreamy Idol group of mid is gearing up for their live show in Israel. More screen corruptions coming in 2026. Israel? What? I don't get it. But okay, it doesn't make sense. He's so mad he forgot how to spell. It's a failed rage bait. Really, you think it's a rage bait, is it? 30% serious here when I asked if this tweet was written with AI or not. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, there are more people. Why do people hate the angels? Should I tell him? Because it's an L word. Failed rage bait, eh? I need the pink one in the center. Yeah, it's good to see that people are hyped and excited about it. And that's all that matters, you know? L word. Lollies. Uh-oh. Lollies be too much. They are scared of it, eh? I wonder if what would be so cool is if you can use them as a team, right? I hope they'll be like the first like trio. I don't know is that going to be good or not. Maybe they shouldn't do it that way, right? I was going to say like, okay, why not make them a trio? They are so good together, but they suck with someone else. But that's too pay to win though. If they make it that way, it's too pay to win. That means you're gonna need 3 characters, right? But it will make logical sense for them to be like that, right? You're scared of L words? I hope they don't come and find me. Really? That makes a lot of sense, right? Lots of people will cry pay to win. Pay to win. I mean, there's like one angle to look at things, right? But is it really pay to win? Okay, let me see. I want to check out this thing that we saw earlier. Okay, but I'm done with ZZZ for now. I still have weeklies to do, but actually I'm going to do it tomorrow. Do the angels have their own VTuber channel? I have no idea. Alright? I literally have no idea. Making Hugo Dude team is pay to win. Yeah, but Lighter is not like only used in Hugo team, right? Lighter can also be used with Evelyn and stuff. So that one I think is a little bit different. You get what I'm saying? Chen is so cool, man. Man, why is Chen so cool? So this was what they announced earlier today. Let's see. Ooh, this is a very good art. Wait, who is this? Oh, Blade, is it? Liberta. Michaela. Wilhelmina. And Yuri Dori. Ah. Should you check out the Pramata demo? Probably not, right? Probably not right now. I can't do it today, nor tomorrow. Just cause it's a long stream, right? Okay, let me look at this. Wilhelmina. Wilhelmina. Best girl at top in the yellow dress. Let me try and understand what this is all about, right? Because I'm really curious. Why did they win first place? Aren't you guys curious? Is there subtitles?
Oh, my favorite game just shut down. Am I restricted now? Oh, help me. Ah, Mr. Dolly Mercenary.
English?
두툼한 스토리 배경, 스릴 있는 전투와 몸이 풍부한 콘텐츠. 정말이지 집 싹 돌게 하는 브라운 더스트 2. 너무 재밌겠다. 하하! 아세! 2주년 이벤트도 준비되어 있다네. 2주년 이벤트.
Huh?
그걸 알고 싶다네.
Muscular as heck.
이 공지를
Brain rot. Sometimes you got that brain rot, right? Okay. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, alright. That's why you got first place, is it? Okay, 4 choice or what? Let's have a look at this, right? 4 choice or what? Oh my goodness. 500k views. Should I repost this now? That'll be too much, right? That'll be too much. Some things can be too much. Holy. Yeah, like okay, let me see. Is there a Wookiee? Is there a Wookiee that's mad? I'm glad you're joining in. I saw your post 3 days ago. Amazing. Thank you. Best service. So there's no hater at all. How is Japanese side of Twitter so wholesome? Like I'm so surprised, like the difference between the American side and the Japanese side, right? Japanese side is so wholesome, right? It's always like, wow, it's like everybody is so cool, calm and collected, and everybody is very cordial, right? And it's just, even if they are mad, they don't like say slurs and stuff, right? They will express it in a way that, like, I don't know, man. Majority wholesome on Twitter, wholesome, damn. And this person is responding to everyone. Like, he's responding to everyone. The world is healing. I want to smash her. Bless work. Lo-Ann, my sexy wife. Okay. Because they are not third world Wookiees. Are Wookiees from third world though? I don't think so. I think most Wookiees are from first world actually. Wholesome on X, impossible. I mean, it's possible, right? You just gotta look for it. You just gotta look for it, right? Asia is first world now. Which part of Asia though? I don't think Asia is first world. You mean like Japan, isn't it? Maybe Japan and South Korea I can agree, but definitely not, and China, right? But definitely not like North Korea, definitely no, right? Definitely not. Is India Asia as well? I think India is considered Asia, right? And that's not first world for sure. But it's gonna be stuff. Yeah, this one is pretty good. Oh, this one got second place, right? I heard they got like, is it 1,000, is it? Or 2,000? 2,000 for drawing this. I think it's pretty cool. Oh. Manga Sutochiru. Congrats for the award. Okay. Origami's bookmark. Streamer Lo-Ann. Oh. Okay, that's not bad actually, right? That's not bad. What does Wookiees mean? Wookiees is somebody that's like really woke, right? Really woke. Woke as heck. Who is this actually? I don't know who that is. Is that Justia? Why is she so small? Uh-oh. Oh, it's a novel. Oh. 7-page novel? I don't think I want to read this. Also, it's in Chinese or whatever, Japanese or whatever, right? I need to translate it. Fan fiction? New Elwood? Essay? You gotta have essay sometimes, right? You gotta do it, right? Why are her hands tied in the left? This one? Oh, it's always like that. Ru is always like that, right? Yeah, Ru is always that's how Ru always is. That's going to be the stuff. In the story, because she's like her claws are too sharp or something like that. Brown Ass 2 always needs more L word. Neko Punch is always her specialty. Dev Team's Pick Fan Creation Hunter Award. Okay. Alright. Vom Roy. Oh no, they put this L word right here. L word. I'm gonna click on the L word. I'm gonna do it. Oh my goodness. Why would they do such a thing? Why would they draw such a thing, right? Think about it. W art, very offensive, right? Do we have Wookiees in the chat offended? Wow. Real life Wilhelmina, is it? Sorry. I haven't followed her already. Guys, follow sorry. Where's my button? You're offended? Wow. I mean, if you're offended, then what are you going to do about it, right? Are you just going to write essay? I guess you just write essay. Is Brown Dust 2 releasing more L-word characters? Did they say that they are release L-word characters? I think they did it? Okay, this is too much, this is too much. Even for me, that's too much, right? Okay, that's pretty good, right? This is my wallpaper now. Yoing. Mine now, I'm gonna steal it like NFT, huh? Stealing people's NFT. Wilhelmina wallpaper. Okay. Save. Easy, right? Wait, where's the picture? What do you mean choice lucky draw? No picture? Thank you so much. Stealing NFT just like that? I know, right? Even though it's illegal, but I still do it. I still do it regardless. Wait, is this Nabri? Okay. Well, that's pretty cool actually. That's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. What do you guys think? YouTube will love that. No, YouTube will not love that, right? Okay, that's like whatever, right? For me, that one is whatever. Okay. That's cool, that's cool. I think all of these art deserve to win. What do you guys think? If you can draw huge, I think you deserve it, right? Make this canon deaths. You need Schoolgirl Nabri. Schoolgirl Nabri, is it? Oh yeah, it's always good to see creations like this, right? The Asian game devs are always cultured. Western devs nowadays. Western woke, is it? Speaking of Western woke, there's a bit of drama right here, right? Let me see. The drama is about this game. Not this one. Jennifer English. She is Mael. She's gay, by the way. She's Mael and Carlota, right? The lesbian? The lesbian, is it? What is Warframe? Wokies are winning? Gay SF, yo, chill out, chill out. It's okay to be gay, alright? It's okay. If you want to be gay, alright? Is it Shadow Heart? Is it Shadow Heart? There's one that has a lot of drama. Is it Shadow Heart? I forgot which game. Let me see if I can find the game, right? Star Wars, The Fate. Game of the Year. Tang Rat. I think it's this one. Holy 200 comments. CVA Shadow Heart as well. Delete Carlota from your team. Yo, chill out, man. Is it this one?
Years away. Not tonight. Our final world premiere comes from 61 members of the team that built Apex Legends and Titanfall. 4 years ago, the principals founded a new independent studio with the hopes of pushing the shooter genre forward with a new original game.
Oh my god.
They've done it in complete secrecy, which is even more amazing because the game is very deep into development.
Wow.
The power of independent self-published studios to push this medium forward is a growing and I think positive theme in our industry.
Yo, he's hyping it up.
So tonight, you're not only going to get the announcement of the game, but also your first look at the gameplay.
Okay.
I've played it, and after you see this trailer, I think you're going to want to as well.
Oh, you're going to want to?
To High Guard.
High Guard. So this is the most hyped game, right? This is the most hyped game. So why is there so much drama? Huh, guys? It's so cool, right? You can ride a horse. Why is there drama? You see, that one is riding a bear. I would ride a bear. I don't want to ride a horse. I want to ride a bear.
I fight to the
Zoop.
end.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let's look at the characters, right? So I think this is a hero shooter, is it? Do you guys think this is like a hero shooter? Bear Freak? Wow.
Bringing the heat.
So why do people say this is woke?
Your light belongs to me.
Okay, let's look at the character. Is she woke?
Your
She looks okay.
light belongs to me.
What is that, my heart? People are saying this is Concord 2.
In for the attack.
Concord 2.
Shield breaker forming.
Okay, it looks nice though. I mean, I wouldn't say nice, but looks okay, right? So you get this. I saw somebody say this is not a guy, is it? I mean, it's not a girl, not a guy. It's a they, them. But I'm not sure, right? I don't mind playing as a they, them once in a while. Muscular.
Coming in.
Wow. She's not fat enough. Need to be fat.
Marking baddies from above.
Okay. Muscular Blanca.
I am the coming storm.
Wow.
I am a warden, and this is my oath.
What do you guys think? Be honest, what do you guys think? DEI hairstyle? Free to play! Free to play! Oh my goodness. Okay, be honest though, what do you guys think? People hating it because fans have been asking, okay, let's see, what do people say? Such an incredible moment. Looks fire. Okay. Just give me Titanfall 3. Game awards right now to everyone waiting for Half-Life 3. Always bet on nothing. Do you think you'll play High Guard when it comes out? It looks much worse than the generic shooters we have now. It's a mix of Apex Legends plus Overwatch that looks really bad. Hard pass Lamau. Another hero shooter game, cause I guess you gotta have abilities to help gun skill. Glad I'm slowly migrating on Counter-Strike. We will not be playing. The game will close its servers in 6 months. Yo, everybody is hating it. Wait, how is it doing on... Let me see, right? What's the name again? High Guard, is it? High Guard. Date on arrival. Official reveal trailer. Damn! 5.5k dislikes. That's a lot of dislikes. I mean, it barely got 700 likes. So there's a lot of haters. I think it might actually fail, man. Haters are winning. Haters are winning, right? Haters are actually winning. Okay. Okay, let's join the haters, guys. Join the haters. Shield Breaker. It's my first Concord. I can't miss this. This was the final announcement. Lamau. The Killmonger haircut. Okay. Surely you guys knew making this last announcement was hilariously bad idea. Welcome back, Concord. Should have kept it a secret. Free to play generic shooter. This was the last announcement. Leaving a comment here to come back in 6 months when everyone forgets about this. I can think of a few reasons to why no one went out of their way to leak this game. Glad to see Concord genre getting more games. I think nobody wants this. Huh. Related by 6k T-word. 6k T-word. Yeah, a lot of people come here just to dislike it. I have no idea. I don't know why, man. It looks okay for me, right? It's not a 10 out of 10, but the trailer I would give it like maybe 6 out of 10, right? But I'm not a shooter kind of guy. Maybe I'm not the right person to ask about this, right? Maybe you need to ask people who play shooters all the time. Maybe for if you play a lot of shooters like Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, Apex Legends, Valorant, does this look appealing? Maybe not, right? Maybe there's already like quite a lot of good stuff already, right? The overhype is saying you're gonna push the shooter genre forward. It doesn't look unique at all, right? Best shooter is Snowbreak, eh? No, there's one more there's woke though, right? There's one more that's even more woke. Not this one. That one I actually want to play, man, because it's so woke. It's so woke that it makes me want to play it. The one they show at the beginning. Let me see if I can find it. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The one that has the short guy. There's a short guy, you know? You get what I'm saying? There's a short guy. The granny game is OP. Let me see, where is it? No, Star Wars, Divinity, Jennifer English. That's the granny game. JJ Abrams and Mike Booth, okay. Not that one. Warlock, is it Warlock? Wait, is it this one?
This pact we have forged. What is?
No, I don't think it's this one. This one is fine. I can't find that game anymore, but it's like it was shown at the early part of the game, I remember. It's like one shot guy. So many of the announced games MCs are either female or black. I mean, like it's just how it is, right? Saros, Warhammer, Ace Combat, Star Wars Galactic Racer, Phantom Blade Zero, Mega Man Duel, Mario Galaxy, High Guard. Okay. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's what it is, right? Brayley the Badger, Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Okay. Decrepit, The Free Shepherd. Is it this one? No, this is the violent. I know this one. This one is the violent game that they showed earlier. Man is gone. Or maybe am I confused with the woman-led games? No way, right? Latin American Game Showcase. We didn't watch that as well. Did they showcase the Batman? I think they did, right? The Batman was being showcased right there as well. The Last of Us Season 2 actually won. That is crazy. The Dark Game? No, the Dark Game is basically the best one. Let me see if I can check out in the live stream. ASL version. Is it this one? I should be able to find it easily because I remember it's at the beginning. Okay. They show that. This one. Wait, no, this is Guild Wars 2. This is Guild Wars 2, right? I think after Guild Wars 2 they show it. Oh, they show Escape on Tarkov. And then it's the Pragmata game. This one. This is the one. I thought of trying out this game. It was like woke, but it's kind of funny woke, right? It's like, it's funny woke. Let me show you guys.
My dear children,
okay.
I write this letter to you as testimony.
Yo, chill out. I want to play as a short dude, man. I saw you can play as a short dude. I was like, wow.
Love. Deorcus, my beloved, you will honor our goddess more than I ever could.
Okay, is it woke or not, guys? Be honest. Is it woke as heck?
Rickard, my cherished, find your father's steel and face the
Why does this not have a trailer though?
What happened?
On its own, right?
She knew Marike was coming for her.
Never forget. The bonds that tie the six of you will
I want to
be
play as
your
a short dude.
strength.
Look at that. You can play as a short dude.
You should have saved her.
She
The Vora
deserves
wheel.
the peace of death.
Band star.
What an interesting family you must have.
I mean, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, right? Is that a woman? I think so. It's based on real actress, I think, right?
Is that fear?
Yeah, it's based on real actress.
Stay in the light. Never give in to darkness.
Never give in. Wow.
Your loving mother, Ma.
Not as woke as Dragon Age. Solar Star 2. So why does Solar Star 2 not have a... Oops, I misclicked there. Why does this game not have a... Every game has their own movie. I mean, not movie. Why does it move? Video separately, except for that game. Why they hate that game? Is it? I don't see it here. Solar Star 2. It's like after this. It's like in between here, right? I think they might have missed some. Solar Star 2. It's like Baldur's Gate 3. Really? It's like Baldur's Gate 3, is it? Man. Expedition 33 is going to be everywhere. Which game do you think was the most hype from the Game Awards? For me personally, I think for me personally it's going to be the Resident Evil. Because they show Leon and I used to play as Leon. I used to play Resident Evil 4 when I was a teenager. What else? This one is kind of lame actually. The Street Fighter movie is like a bit lame. Tomb Raider was I don't know, man. Tomb Raider feels a bit woke. Yeah, I don't think I'm super excited for any of these games actually. Yeah, if I'm gonna be honest, right? I don't think I'm really excited for any of this. But I probably will play out the Lolly game. Ooh, Lolly. This one, Lolly game, right? I'll probably play the Lolly game, and then play.
You've been to the sea.
Resident Evil.
On Earth?
Of course I have.
Are you guys gonna play the Lolly game?
Got a house with a view and everything.
Tomb Raider will become woke.
You're just gonna stay here.
But don't worry, right? This one is an AI. The Lolly is an AI, so it's okay.
What do you want?
Look at the hair. She got so much hair. Why do I always have to carry her behind my back, is it? Demo is out. Should I play it? Maybe I'll play it tomorrow. I don't know if I can. I can though. I got a lot of things to do. Do I play games like Divinity and Baldur's Gate?
Your presence here is a violation of Cradle Security Protocol.
I will only play the game if it's woke, right? Cause it's funny. But if it's actually good, I won't play it. Does it make sense? Word standing. Lara will become a man. Lara. AI annoying L word. High five. Yeah, everybody is high. Are people playing it already right now? Let me go to Twitter and check. What's the game? Pramata, right? Okay, some people are playing it right now. Okay. Looks pretty nice, right? Looks pretty nice. So you have to like connect the thing, is it?
Are you done now? Thank you.
Energy levels restored.
Yeah, maybe we'll try this out, right? We'll try this out. The I saw when Wuthering Wave appears, no one clapped for it. Yeah, I saw that part, right?
We did it!
High five.
This is how we say good job.
Wow. Look at the L word. The puzzles are hacking into the enemies? I think so, right? You have to like connect it in a way.
They are really cute.
Really cute. Really cute, guys.
Alright.
Your eyes? Yo, chill out, man. Why you gotta be a furry hater? Yo, you can't just be a furry hater, right? Okay, fine. Let me pick the... Okay, I'll pick this guy, right? He looks like he's pro. Okay, but he's not playing the game though. See, I'm gonna pick him, but he's not playing the game. Blue Gaming. Is he playing the game or not? Hello? What you say? What you saying? Okay, let me pick someone else. I want to see somebody playing the game. Gay? You chill out, man. You cannot call people gay. How do you know he's gay? This guy is not playing the game. What is this? Is this this doesn't look like the game. What the heck? Who is playing the game? Okay, this person is playing the game. Okay. Initiating. Ooh. They're all playing using controller, right?
Whoa! Where did that come from?
Is there normal people playing this game? Yo, what? You normal? Normal? What? This is not normal for you? Yo, what do you mean? Yo, you can't just say that, man. This is normal person. Right, this is a normal person. Does he not look normal? He looks like she looks normal, right? Yeah, she looks normal. Initiate the L word. I use PlayStation 5. You play on keyboard and it was kind of fun. The demo is good. How long is the demo? Like, usually demos are very short, right? 3 hours maybe? Dude, PC is dying. Okay. Wait, he only has one viewer, is that me? I'm the one viewer watching him, is it? Okay, alright.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
What was that? 1027? Okay. Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad.
I need to do better with my
Okay, maybe use...
Probably move this.
Is it Domino's pizza shirt?
Yeah,
Wait, this Domino's pizza shirt. Yo, I mean, she's supposed to go to pizza work. Well, she's playing Pragmata.
Let's try to see if we can do a little bit better.
Oh, speed run, is it? Okay. Walk?
So we got a 1027.
It's not a walk, okay? Yo, it's not a walk. Sketchbook. So, is there a reason to speedrun in this game? Is there a reason to speedrun, right? Because like, why are they speedrunning? She's following Gacha God model. Work hard, play hard. Use JP dub. There's JP dub? Yeah, I have no idea, man. There's a lot of Wookiees playing this. Yo, chill out, man, chill out. Can you guys stop attacking every Wookiee you see? Wookiees just want to play the game, you know? I think she's a blue hair, right? I already watched the furry. Is this guy playing the game? Or girl? No. No. I mean, there's a VTuber here, right? Is she playing the game or she looks like she's doing the tutorial, right? Normal people play Gunner games. I do get it, right? Sometimes that's what it is. Yeah, a lot of people are playing this game surprisingly, which I think is a good thing, right? I do think it's a good thing. Let me see if I can find more gameplay. This one look like he's doing customizing, is it?
Yes, it is. God dang.
That one's not that good at long distances.
Okay.
Oh. There's a lot of
So you always have to connect the things in combat, is it? I actually might try this actually, right? I actually might try this. It plays so much better than it looks. Yeah, but I'm a mouse and keyboard user. I don't know if it's going to be good on mouse and keyboard, right? It looks boring. Looks fine for me, right? It looks hard doing the puzzle and thing at the same time.
I think this is cool so far.
Yeah, I mean he say it's cool. Do both at the same time. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, we'll try it out tomorrow, guys. We'll try it out tomorrow. Alright, so for now, this cool and all. Because I need to install it and stuff, right? I don't think I have space right now as well. Sounds and feels like it will be a big game, right? It's a PGR killer. You play mini games instead of an actual game. Ooh. Sunday stream. Sunday stream. What? Alright guys. You guys know what time it is, alright? Everybody, you guys know what time it is. Everybody knows what time it is. Can you guys guess what time it is? Look at this. 0 out of 8,000. Alright? 0. That's life. That's life, right? Time for 8 hours grind. 8 hours. I've been trying this team, but I think Tressa is better. Maribel is not that good. Tressa feels like she's smoother. Everyday run. Not everyday. I haven't do this. This is the first time I'm doing it this week. I haven't do chaos run this week yet. Am I farming data or just hitting 8k? I'm just hitting 8k. I think a bit of both, I guess. Right? It's like if I can get good runs as well, would be nice, right? Would I prefer phase clash? I prefer whichever that I can auto more, right? That's just how it is. Whichever that I can auto more. We are doing Stellar Essential weekly points. Oh, they one already finished, right? Would I prefer Gunsmoke? Absolutely. Gunsmoke you can auto, right? If you can auto, that's just by default, in my opinion, is going to be you know, more convenient. Ray is eating cookies. She do be eating cookies. It takes time even with auto. Yeah, you can leave it there. Run. Do your stuff, right? That's just how it is. Yatta! Yeah, oh shoot, 3 in a row. Go with Epiphany then. Two points. Auto Gunsmoke, you'll get hunt by microwave. I'll do it when he's not looking, right? I'll do it when microwave is not looking. Sneaky? I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Stay on course. Stay on course right here. But I do actually like the game, alright? I just need to find more time to make more videos of the game. I actually have I actually recorded a bunch of guides for this game, but I just never really published them. And I feel like it's too late to publish them at this point. But yeah, that's going to be the stuff, right? Oh. Oh, I'm not getting that anymore. You came back to 2-hour chaos runs. Chaos runs are important, man. Right? I will exhaust. Let me just take that out. Try my luck. Ooh. I think got kind of lucky right there. Oh, should I do the healer first? You just finished building my Hugo. He's really good with Chizuru. Nice. Hugo and Chizuru combo. I personally prefer Tressa, I guess, but yeah, I can see that, right? Which one is this again? Counter attack. This is a body, right? I guess counter attack is not too bad. Just give it to Chizuru, I guess. Or Tressa. Both works. Middle. Dude lovers. It's okay to be a dude lover, right? Sometimes you just do what you gotta do. What class and attribute Serenial will have? Is that the next character? Take these. Sukayami time. I have no idea, man. I think I saw the leak of her, but I can't remember. Don't remember. Instinct support? Oh yeah. I think a lot of people say she will be a support. I think people really want a good support, right? To replace Mika and stuff. Which I think makes a lot of sense. Chizuru is huge. I think so too. I think she's one of the hugest. I'm 1/4 of the way there, guys. 1/4. Fine, we can take this. We can worry about card later. Give me something good. Okay. Cost 0, 10% crit chance. I don't think that's that good for any of my characters. Maybe Chizuru if I can get the one that gives you 2 cost 0 of that basic moonlight thing. But it's only 10%. I give her 0 gears because I care about her, man. Because I care about her, I'm gonna give her the good gears, right? Tsukuyomi. Wait, isn't this like insane? Of each attack card of this unit. Okay. I thought of every attack card of every unit. For each hit of the next attack card of this unit use. The left one is a small upgrade. The right one is the best. But it needs... I don't think it's that bad, right? I can definitely get this. I can actually have 2 or 3 cards. But I just gotta build the deck correctly. This one will give you a lot. For each hit of the next attack card of this unit use. The morale can be useful, but you know what? Don't think I need that. I'll be able to get the morale elsewhere. That shield one is not. I can do it for the morale. I feel like I'll get a lot of morale later on. Ooh, that's painful. Oh, nice. Oh, I really need to get rid of that first, eh? The guy is protected in the back. They should have fake Chizuru and real Chizuru team. Oh. Real and fake. Here comes. This one look very scary, not gonna lie. Wait, what? Get rid of this guy. I feel more secure that way. Okay. I know these guys do a lot of damage. I'm very scared of them. They do a lot of damage. They should have fake one. Oh. Oh, these guys, eh? Okay, let's activate the Epiphany then. Karmic Flames. 2 costs. I don't really need to create this card, so I'm gonna go with that. This one is a bit expensive. I don't want a 2 cost card. Also, it's not gonna pair well with my Ray. Oh shoot. No more Moon Slash. I mean, what's the point? I guess that's the point. That's the point. Oh, no character can give AP. Heal first. Heal first. Yo, thanks for the follow to the Cosmos. Does Ray provide enough healing for this team? Not really. She provide, I would say enough healing, I wouldn't say a lot of healing. Ooh, do I get it first? Lead. Lead means I get it first. 200% times 2. Fortitude is a shield thing, right? Oh no, minus damage amount. Resolve is a shield thing. If target's agony is 3 or more, trigger 1 more time. Very good for bosses. I probably go with the middle one, just so I can make the team a bit tanky. Chizuru Shadow of the Moon Plus should cover the rest of that needed healing. Yeah, but it's quite hard to get that specific one, right? Specifically one. Karmic Flames. I'm gonna get rid of this. Yeah, I was wondering what the heck. How come I get it early on? Wait, I click. I got enough. I believe my Chizuru gears is not there. But it's okay, it's probably too late. Oh, should I use that Tsukuyomi card first? I need to like readjust the muscle memory to use that first. Alright, this is the part where you get everything, right? Okay. Gear back. Gear back or confiscation? I think confiscation is rarer, and because it's rarer, I take that first. I'll take gear back later. I'm pretty sure I can buy it. Okay. Discard all cards. Create Shadow Dagger equal to that number. Oh. Do I really want that? I don't think I want that. Maybe if you're Tressa main, you go with that one. Tressa main. For some reason, I find confiscation more than gear back. Really? I always get gear back in the Delang shop. Delang, right? Obsidian Sword is going to be very good. But no discount. Should I buy it first? I think I buy it first.
毎度あり。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。
50% fixed
じゃ
damage.
じゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。
Confiscation. No, I don't need any of these.
じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。
Alright, I didn't get all the stuff.
すんばらしい。ぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね。何か美味しいものでも食べましょう。
Why doesn't it register my click? Jajang.
あら、強敵ですわね。注意した方が良いでしょう。艦長、切らねば。
This one is a heal, right?
したら投資決断を。
Reading essay. At the start of the turn, gain inhibit decrease cost by 1 until 2 random cards are used. Wait, isn't that? Gain inhibit when Shadow of the Moon Plus is used. This is the Plus version. Okay, we try to go for activation.
決断を熱せよ。艦長、呼びましたか？失敗したらどうしよう。
I kinda wanna activate this first and then use a blue cost one.
確実に倒してみせます。
Don't need to heal.
艦長、信じて一番の苦痛を。
Nice crits.
いきますよ。切らねば。決断を。
So I should be able to get 2.
切らねば。黄昏の影。
Nice, nice.
はーい。決断を。呼びましたか？はっ。切らねば。はっ。決断を。はっ。任せてください。闇をかき集めて。危険な荒風です。したらどうして不運に出んのなのか。もうすぐわかるよ。呼びましたか？艦長、信じてる。私の不運は鋭いんだよ。はーい。力が湧いてきますね。失敗したら
Shadow Blade.
艦長、信じてる。失敗したらどう？艦長、信じてる。はっ。
Yo, screw the healing, man.
失敗したら切らねば。艦長、死んだ。決断を参ります。
Oh. Which card did he activate?
失敗したらどうし。苦しみは深まるだけ。艦長、呼びましたか？流れを感じます。
That first, of course.
決断を熱せよ。切らねば。
Wow, I got the third version.
決断を。
I think this should be enough. Yeah, it is enough.
使ってでも。失敗したらどうしよう。
It's enough.
決断を。
Plus DOT. Blow up. Splatter with blood. Blood splatter. I feel like the middle card is more useful, but it's not an upgraded card. The right card is an upgraded card. So I'm just gonna go there, right? You're waiting for me to do chibi dailies. The 5-star tickets in Brown 2 Rig Wheel got today. When will Global get them? In 3 more days. When the patch goes live. If you have shield at the start of the turn, 80% fixed shield. 200%. Let's just go with this, right? Oh, Chaos Loot. I might need to get this for Chizuru. In 3 days, we will get huge rewards. That's right. That is right. That's going to be the stuff. I'm gonna take this one because it probably doesn't matter anyways. Big fat frog. Oh, that's the buff that I just obtained. Should have activated that. Wait, why is this frog tanky? Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Oh, shoot. Out of nowhere. So you only get one. That is really painful. Oh. For 2 turns, when using attack cards, 1 agony. We take that for now. Ray is in big problem. Oh shoot. Is this good? No. No. Do I buy attack? I don't think I need it. Man, I think I kinda want to remove my card, but I feel like I just play it safe for now. Save a little bit. Jaja. Which one is this? Alright, wish me luck then. Of course. Long neck dog. Okay. Okay, it's not too bad. Oh man, you're just gonna aim it randomly. Nice. Are you the only one that enjoys it every time she says that? Maybe you are. Maybe that's the case. Is this enough? I think it's enough. Yep. Nice one. Nice one. Oh. I like this one. I'm gonna take that, give it to Ray. And you can give one to Tressa as well. Tunnel is in the middle. Ooh, this one can be a bit scary if I'm not careful. Might as well just... Oh, that's a good cut. Oh man. Do I have 3 costs? No. That is painful, man. 1. Man, not having AoE is kind of like annoying to fight against these squirrels. Yuki could have taken care of this. Nice. It's not that big of a deal, but it do take a bit long. Okay, hopefully I get to buy something good here, right? I didn't get much in the earlier. Jajang. Nope. Initiation card. I should probably get this for the discount. Rat. You just stop taking too much rally. Too much rally? Oh, that's an elite in the middle. That's gonna be a bit scary. Time to enter the tunnel. Let's go. Tunnel time. Fight the egg. Oh wait. Wait, you fought this at the beginning? I thought you fought him at the end. Okay, he's not going to do it yet, right? Karmic Flames. Tunnel gameplay. Yeah, the tunnel gameplay increased the you know, as a whole. Should change the cost of one card in your hand to 0 for one turn. Tressa makes more sense because she actually has a 2 cost card, so it's more cost efficient to give her that. I was about to give that to my Chizuru, but Chizuru only has 1 cost card. Ooh, the big guy. Wait, I thought this guy does a lot of damage. I only got 3 in this case, only this one. Better than nothing. That's for the whole team, just a random card? Yeah, I know, but the whole point is it's not about this run, right? It's not about this run. Like in the future, if I use Tressa separately, does it make sense? Like if you use Tressa separately, it makes sense for her because she's not she's not stuck to this team. You need to think of it in that particular context, right? If you ever use her in a separate team, it makes more sense to give her that particular thing because she's going to be separated. Might be separated eventually, right? 80% damage amount of cards with cost 1. Void card. See, if I pick Void, then she's forced to be a Void abuser. But I like the 0 cost though. 40% forever? You know, I take a 40% forever. Oh, misclick. You draw an ability. What is this? Forgot I'm still in tunnel, man. Oh, wait, that's it? The second tunnel is shorter than the first one. Why do I have a feeling I'm going to fight the dogs very soon? I don't know why. If you get a Recourse of a Toast event again, try to click the middle guy to get Epiphany on the normal card instead of the new one you pick. I have no idea what do you mean by that. Gear back abuser. You mean this one, right? You can't choose. I mean, you can't choose the card. You resolve. You forced to take it against my will. 1 AP. Is the event at the end of the tunnel with the 3 choices? Which one? This one? No, it doesn't do anything, that one. That one is just fake. You can only leave. If you pick a card first, then you get an epiphany on that new card instead of a more valuable character specific card. So basically I should talk to the middle guy first, is that what you're saying? So that it's going to, the epiphany will go towards my character. Wait, Crimson Sword is... targeted attack. I see. I didn't know that it does it that way. Oh, this guy is rainbow. What happened to my card? So something disappeared? That's scary. I've never seen it do that before. Eh? Oh shit. That is actually painful. Select a card to exhaust. Exhaust that. It's completely random, but it's a fixed choices. Fixed, eh? But the problem is, if I choose the character's card, I don't get to pick which character, right? It's still random between all my characters. So you could go to Ray, Tracer, or any of the other characters I have. So is it really better though? Cause like you're powering up. Crit, sucker. That should be enough. No way he's surviving that. Give me whatever that thing is. When taking damage, 1 mark on the attacker. I'll give it to you for now. You want to do a Tresa, Cassius, and Chizuru, and you know you want some specific epiphanies for certain cards for your build is random, but you want them to be the choice. Yeah, I see that that for sure. Wait. Do I get 2 Delang Shock or 1 Delang Shock? Do I need 2 Delang Shock, right? I don't really need 2 Delang Shock. Who even needs 2 Delang Shock? Gearback is useless. But I like Gearback, man. Gearback
決断を熱せよ。はあ、私やってみます。呼びましたか。流れを感じます。
Start upgrading now. Ow! Ow! Oh my god. That's painful.
闇をかき集めて。はーい。呼びましたか。私やってみます。切らねば。決断を。
Wait.
はーい。
Before I do that, there's a chance that I can get more. Can I get more? No.
切らねば。
That's fine.
艦長。はーい。決断を。呼びましたか。一味違いますよ。切らねば。失敗したらどうせ。せっはっ決断を。はっ
You.
満潮の月光よ。
How to carry out this guy, man?
すべての
I
浮
just
上
carry out
を
one.
殲滅せよ。
Too much damage.
艦長
Too much
信じ
damage.
てる。はっお見事です。不運はどんなものかもうすぐわかるよ。
今回の攻撃は強力です。防御を固めないと危険です。
はーい、任せてください。艦長信じてる。切らねば。参ります。決断を。
保護の
I'll
花
do
よ。
your shield. Not the best, but you know
切ら
what?
ねば。この力を使ってでも。
Ooh, nice crits, nice crits. Perfect. Oh, you're still gonna smack me?
私の不運は鋭いんだよ。
You're not smacking me.
深まるだけ。失敗したらって艦長信じた。失敗した艦長って呼びましたか。私やってみます。失敗したら闇をかき集め。艦長信じた。失敗したらどうだ。
That's it. You're done for, man. I need a heal soon, man. But the thing is so far away. I think I just go the middle one after that. What is hyper regen again? When drawing your own attack card by an ability, that card plus 50%. I remember Chizuru doesn't really draw the card, she creates the card, which is a bit different, right? Is there no way I'm forced to fight this, is it? Actually, no, I just do this. Am I forced to get this card? I can still skip it, right? Okay. I kinda don't want that card actually. Not a big fan of that. Rich boys need more shop. I'm not that rich, right?
呼びましたか。行きますよ。決断を深い暗闇へ。艦長苦しみは深まるだけ。任せてください。熱せよ。
This thing is so hideous. Uh-oh. That card is a waste. You're back.
次は強力な攻撃が来ますわ。
You're back this.
失敗したらどう不運はどんなものか。私やってみます。艦長信じてるよ。失敗闇をかき集めて。艦長信じて。失敗したらどうしよう。はっ。艦長。
Oh my goodness. That's a lot. That's a bit too much. This one of course.
呼びましたか。は 力が湧いてきますね。失敗したら艦長信じてる。闇をかき集めて。
I might have to shield myself. Yo, why is this guy so painful? Is he the elite boss? I guess he's like the dog, alright. So instead of fighting the dog, I'm fighting this guy. Three hits, really? 3 hits. Uh-oh.
切らねば。決断を。はっ。艦長、信じてる。
Would be fun to watch me play Pramata. Tomorrow. I'll probably play it tomorrow. What is this? Tressa? Is this a good choice? No, that's a bad choice. Because I'm gonna get stressed soon. I mean, let's just go with this for now. Tressa is gonna enter stress soon. I can sense it. That boss hurts for no reason. There's gotta be a reason, right? Oh. Actually, I don't know which one is better. As long as I'm not fighting this guy, that's fine. That's all that matters. Alright, this is the last one.
所持クレジットは十分かな?
Everybody has something. So I don't think
新しい品ですか? もちろんお見せしますとも.
I need to focus on getting something insane.
じゃじゃーん! お待ちどうさま. 新着です.
Ooh. I kinda want this for Tressa. Just because I know she can benefit a lot from this.
今日のベストチョイスですね。じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま。じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま。新着です。
No need any of these.
新しい品ですか? もちろんお見せして。また来てくださいね。やった。
It's not a good run at all. But you know what? If I beat the boss, cool. If I don't, Chaos run 4 minus 1, right? 4 minus 1. No, he stole my card. You can't just steal people's card, right? Come on. How can you just steal people's card? Epiphany? Oni Han, baby! Oni. Ow, 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 ow. That's painful, that's painful. No, that card is so good. Why did you take that away? Oh, it's back.
任せてください。艦長、信じてる。私の不運は鋭いんだ。呼びましたか? 切らねば。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、死んだ。はっ。はーい。力が湧いてきますね。
Wait. Oh, that was the one that... I thought that was the card that power up. I'm so stupid. I mistake that for a different card. Oh, I mistake that card for this card. So stupid, man. No, we don't power up with Ray at this point. Or maybe. No, it's only for one turn. I don't have enough. Or may. Yo, that hurts, man. Tsukuyomi only have one card there. Maybe I try to confiscate first. Okay, nice. This one will give me 2. So this allows me to bind 2. Oh, it's not gonna. For one turn gain 42. I kinda need that. Yeah, this is the strongest it can ever be. So I'm gonna get smacked right now. Okay, not yet. Very interesting. Ow! Ow! Why is it painful? It's not supposed to be painful. Oh, here comes the cards. Rally for 1 AP. Rally for another. Never mind. 1, 2. So I should get 6, right? Rally first, rally first. Never mind. Alright, -1, chaos run. 3 more runs to go for this week. Yeah, back. Should I go with this? That's 2 costs though. Actually, this kind of sucks, bro. Bro, this all sucks balls. Actually, you know what? More gear back, I guess. All terrible picks. Life is all about having terrible picks, right? What's the point of getting gold at the end, right? Three more. What's up, Flurbert? I just saw your message, right? Have you guys cleared the chaos shop? You always skip it? No, I haven't. I don't always skip it. I try my best to do the best that I can, right? Gear back gaming. Gear back gaming, eh? Lame. All of it's lame. There's the stuff, right? Am I gonna make the gacha awards? Am I gonna make the gacha awards? I'll ask you guys tomorrow, right? I'll think about it and I'll ask you guys tomorrow. Because I don't want to cause drama, right? I kind of don't want to cause drama. Like, as a wholesome kind of guy. If I do awards, it'll be drama. Look at the game awards, right? You saw the Brown Dust 2 live stream earlier and then I just had to come, watch your VOD reaction. I crack you up. What? That's life, man. That's life. I never noticed that. Why do they even give you gold? For fun. For fun, right? Yeah, tomorrow. What are we gonna do tomorrow, right? Let me think. I'm a wholesome streamer. I try to be, right? Even though there's a lot of haters that hate me. But that's life. When you're wholesome, people just hate you, right? Generally. Because most people want to take advantage of you because they know you're wholesome. Does that make sense? So it's like a circle of life. Circle of life. Wholesome Brown Dust 2 streamer. Yeah, I guess so. So here's what's happening next week, right? I'm supposed to do this, but I forgot. I'll do it tomorrow. So next week, what's happening? Tomorrow we do the lolly game. Alright. Next week, what else is happening next week? Aside from all of this, there's so much things happening next week. 3.0, is it? Robella, yeah. I'm still thinking if I want to pull for Robella, right? I'm still thinking. But these are the ones, right? Man, there's so much stuff. So much things. Lots of stuffs. Steam Winter Sales. Nah, I don't do with Steam Winter Sales, right? I already got too much games, man. I don't need to buy. I don't need to. Okay, maybe I shouldn't say it that way. I don't need to buy games because I can just, you know, I can just get games for free, right? As a content creator. It sounds I think it sounds condescending when I say this or offensive when I say that, but like, yeah, I can just reach out to the company and ask for that, right? I don't need to do that. But generally, what else? Robella, this Gunnar Das. I think that's it, right? That's pretty much it. Too many dolls coming up. There's like 3 dolls. 3 dolls coming up. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it, right? That's pretty much it for today's stream. I'll stream again tomorrow. We'll finish the weeklies for... I need to do some weeklies as well for a few other games, right? Like ZZZ, Wuthering and stuff. I got a bunch of videos coming up. And I need to go and edit some as well. So if you guys haven't checked out the Robilla video, this is the one. For Girls Frontline 2, I'll upload the remaining videos shortly. I'll have a Brown Dust 2 video coming after this, right? So that's going to be the stuff. So with that, I'll see you guys in the next one. Alright, take care. Have a nice day. Like the stream. Bye bye.